All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Saturday, July 12, 7:31 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Should be a very interesting and eventful night as always still, but let me go through the formalities and big up the real people and all the people who check in bright and early, the thing. Go Joy Leisure first in the building. Big up yourself, my general. Godfrey Goldburn, where you going with manners and respect, me G. Misty, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself, Misty, every time. You know the thing. Yeah, man, happy Saturday to you as well. Yo, where you going with birthday girl? Yeah, happy birthday, yo, belatedly. Think it was yesterday, was the Earth Strong? Hold on, to that, what? The 12th? Yeah, man, big up yo, you know the thing, manners and respect. All the people who there help me wish yo a happy birthday. Big up yourself, yo. Always there. I support the platform them, and we appreciate that yo. You know the thing. You see it. Raw Soul with the double entendre. Big up yourself, me general. Colin birthday, where you going with? Big up yourself, Ever bless, where you going with me G, manners and respect. Yeah, man. Always enough respect and reciprocity. That is code. You see it. Big up to DJ Easy run the show. Yeah, man. Real general, Yeah, here's the G I do it. And big up yourself, me G. Yeah, man. We greatly appreciate your contribution towards the dancehall space as well in terms of your mixes them and them thing then a long time you really do it, me G. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. And anytime back in the days when we are listening all the CDs them, a DJ Easy, man. You see it? Yeah, man. Mix master. Manners and respect, me G, for the first one. The G say, Imhotep, big up, and all the listeners gonna listen on the play forward, just about to go take a rest. Hey, Miss T, you're gonna call in more often. Love your reasoning and your voice. Big up yourself. Miss T, you know the thing go. Yeah, man, DJ Easy. Appreciate your reasoning. You see it, Miss T. So big up yourself. At least you know, say, yeah, you have the general way. Appreciate you calling in and sharing your perspective. You see it? That is code, my general. Manners and respect. Always there now, quick and fast. Auntie official. Big up yourself in my general. Where you going with? Yeah, man, auntie, man, we have to remind them, man. How you say, man, the Sean Paul thing and normal something, brother, man. And as me say, we have to just highlight the facts a year ago on, man. The man them will do it, man. Give everybody them flowers. Give everyone them flowers. You get me, I say? It's not a matter of Carter, we never get the respect, my general, is it? Because a year ago on, I'm not too worked up about a couple of million people and one diaspora people respect me. No. The global respect matter to me. And that is all that matters, auntie official. The global respect. Yeah, you can keep, so to speak, the little local audience and say, oh, them no rate Sean Paul, them no rate Shaggy and whatever. But when you see the man them out there, brother, a different conversations. All right, this or that there. Yeah, give me the billions of people. I want to stay within a couple little handful of people, so to speak. All right, this or that there. Because Sean Paul and Shaggy, them have the biggest respect out of everybody in a dance hall. Yeah, right, this or that there. Me no corner, nothing in no diaspora and no local core base market, brother. Sean Paul and Shaggy have the biggest respect in a dance hall out there. And it shows, and that's all that matters still, is it? Manners and respect haunted. Gaza Ricardo, where you go on, my general, big up yourself, Summer. Yeah, man, respect, Summer. Big up to Rick Storm, G said blessings to the eye them. Let me see now. 7-Eleven. Oh, whoa. Yo. Yeah, 7-Eleven. Damn. That's interesting, Yeah, man. Big up yo, man. I know anything go with the 7-Eleven. Mr. Fabulous, big up yourself, my general. Real simmer music, manners and respect, you know the thing going, Yeah, man. Ann Ramsey. Yeah, bless up Ann Ramsey. Big up truthful. So different from someone with a bigger name, with pulling power. I don't really understand the argument still, but big up yourself still, is it? Who pulled that crowd in New Jersey? Sean Paul, Wiz Khalifa, that baby. Yeah, man. That's so that go. JG, big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man. Respect every time, Yeah, man. You know the thing go. Jad Vice, do I hear crying? Well, on the Jad Vice, I shade. The Vendetta fans them are ready, bro. And the live, they don't even start yet. No, man, nobody with that, man. You get me? I say, Nibes, you know the thing, you know. Big up yourself, Nibes. Mali Russian, big up yourself. Odin, Cuddling. Yeah, big up to all the people in there. Big up to all the viewers. Big up to all the subscribers. Silent listeners, big up on yourself, you know. Big up to all the moderators as well. Big up to the people wherever you're from. You know, big up the Jamaican audience, the Caribbean audience, North, South, Central American audience. You know, big up on yourself. European audience, you know the code. Big up on yourself. You get what I say? Night Nurse Berlin in Germany, big up. DJ Rain Movement always on the playback in Germany as well, big up. DJ Evelyn over Sweden part there. DJ Easy, CKP the mayor. A whole heap of people about the place, you know. Big up to MB as well, too, you know. Big up to Shane and them ones that were a rep with them a rep still, as it. Yeah, man. Big up to everyone. We check in, support the platform. Big up to everyone. We leave a like as well. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Because you know we have to deal with it that way there in terms of shouting them out. Michelle Clark, Black Sal Day, Conquering Lion 777, Not Your Child Carp, aka Miss Julia, TG Media, Ever Bless, More Life, Nicholas Mitchell, Beast, Global Life Records TV, Nikki Willie, Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Exit 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Natch, Ricky Tan, Life Record, Private Figure, The Winner, Real Simo Music, Lynette Thompson, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni Hall, Jamon, Desanai 777, Rhythm Palace Studio, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the playback queen. Long time I don't say Sweet P about the place, but we know our time and space permit. Rick live stream, Moodman, big up on yourself, respect for the support through the membership, you know how the thing go. You see, big up yourself, you know. JG, listen me, JG, no bother with that, me general. Look a fly by night on the internet. Can't try style me, bro. You get what me I say? Yeah, me no see them, me no look pan them. I ain't idea, just make me know who I play my stream. Anybody who I play the stream, just make me know, so me deal with that. Me not really care about nobody opinion and no sheep's opinion, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah, me not really pay like a waste people with low IQ. No opinion, because first thing first, them don't know nothing about the music. One thing them know if you do a worship man on the internet. Big up yourself, Tuggy Frost. Original UJA. Original you say, why is it that some Alkaline fans can't accept that Alkaline performance in the interview was a poor performance? Because, you know, people are going to try to defend and whatever them are defend still. But I saw that go. Remember to leave a like on the stream. All right. Respect to everybody. Just leave a like on the stream. All right. Do the right thing. On your way in, leave a like. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up, man. Sophia Jacobs, where you going, sister? Big up. Roxy BK Dime. Roxy, now tell me, say they have to beat Alkaline Army in the night, you know. Because we know, say, boy, you're dangerous the way they in Roxy. Private Figure, big up yourself, my general, manners and respect. Big up to Lady Ann in the building, you know. Real veteran, you know. You know the thing, manners and respect, Lady Ann. You know how the thing. All right, people, we have some very interesting topics up for discussion, in my view. Boy, people, we see Cliff Hughes step out, and I say, boy, the Alkaline interview was painful. It was poor. It was horrible. You know, he applied some descriptive terms to say that he was disappointed and things like that. We are going to reason about that still, because we know how that going on. The fans are going to say, boy, the thing too technical and vendetta thing technical, and we can't understand it, but we're going to try and see if it makes sense at the end of the day, all right? Try and decipher the code, because we want to know if, you know, Alkaline are speaking in a language where fans alone can understand, but we're going to speak on it still because it's a viral thing. You know, I remember when the interview was done prior to new rules, it was a viral thing too, because a lot of people were saying it was a poor interview. You know, yeah, it was a poor interview. And we see the deflections and the defense and all those things. But if something poor, something poor. If a water, if a fire, fire. You know, yeah, you just can't, some things you can't defend. But I'm expecting the defense or the deflecting to continue because Cliff Hughes came out and spoke. So we are going to touch on that, no doubt about it. Sean Paul and company, 23K in New Jersey. Yeah, Camden. Yeah, that's the Good Vibes Only tour. Wiz Khalifa and Sean Paul. Yeah, man, they were in Camden, New Jersey. You know, big deal, people. Over 23,000 at the venue. Yeah, man. He's in, I think, tonight, the 12th. He might have show in Ohio. Tomorrow, they have shows as well. We are going to reason about that because at the end of the day, I think that everyone in dancehall, yeah, man, give them flowers. You know, give Vybz Kartel the credit for what he's doing. Give Sean Paul the credit for what he's doing. Give Shaggy the credit for what he's doing. Give all the ones and the credit for what they are doing as well. You know, I don't think we need to, you know, turn this thing in a tribal thing where it's all about uplifting one and tearing down everyone else. So, all the things Sean Paul are going on with still, man. You know, yeah, man. Drop all song named Ginger. Very good song too, in my view. Expect a song there to do well. You know, Shake It to the Max remix. The tough remix in my Mali that dropped, I think, yesterday as well. So, all the little things Sean Paul are going on with still. But as me say, Sean Paul are the greatest to do it. Whether some people like it or not, them can't go around my argument. I want to know, say the road block with the argument there. Sean Paul is the GOAT. Sean Paul is the greatest to do it. Sean Paul has done it the biggest. And yeah, we have to just keep it real. And I write there's something there with it from day one. You get what I mean? I say big up to Sean Paul anyway in there. Big up to Subi as well, aka Mr. Vegas anyway in there. Vybz Kartel in Paris, yeah. We have to go all a reason about that. Big look, you know, sold out the arena. Yeah, man. It's after it's. Vybz Kartel doing it week in, week out. Vybz Kartel has done what? Probably 4 shows in 7 days, right? Yeah, because we know tomorrow I have wireless. Thursday was in Paris. I think, when was it? Tuesday or Monday was in Amsterdam, right? Saturday was Summer Jam in Germany. So, yeah, man, Vybz Kartel making some crazy moves, and it should be commended as well. And it should be highlighted. Well, it don't need no highlight because, you know, Vybz Kartel is more like a niche content in the space. So whatever him do, people are going to highlight it. But, you know, we are going to share our perspective on it as well. Shaggy, people, yeah, well, Shaggy still are doing it, you know, doing it big as well. And we have to commend them as well because them are rep the dancehall space and things like that. Bounty Killer, yeah, we see Bounty Killer do an interview on World Music Views. Yeah, man, I share his perspective about the whole visa settings and all that. So we are going all a reason on that too. We see where all CJ Milan confirms the show was sold out. Well, it don't need no confirmation in my view, but as the promoter, yeah, man, CJ Milan let them know that the show was sold out. I mean, also a whole heap of people did a hope and pray if it fail or it flop or whatever, so them couldn't rejoice. It was kind of weird in my view how the people them do the thing still. Yeah, every day happenings, vendetta thing too technical, me general. Like what I say. Yeah, Tuggy process or technical, it make them look stupid. Well, as we say in my general, people have to just know what to defend and what not to defend. They get what I say. Big up to DJ Easy. Again with our next super chat. The G say, wait a minute, yo, your birthday, Jaja. Happy birthday to you, Empress. Imhotep and Rick Storm. Happy drink a Guinness on your head. Me I go drink one later. Anyway, me gone here, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man, DJ Easy. We know how the timing stay over them place there. So you have to get your rest for your morning. So manners and respect me, G. You know how the thing go. Who else there? Sophia Jacobs. You know the thing go, Sophia. Big up to Roxy. You know where you say Roxy? Date night, going to the movies. Yeah, man, big up Roxy, man. You know what the thing, respect, man. You know, be safe. Safe travel on the gravel, Roxy. You know, instead of the Vendetta fans, I'm happy to see the back of you. Because, you know, once you draw out the belt, yeah, you know, to ease up like that. You get what I say? Dave Ed, yeah, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Cavel Van, manners and respect. Lee Miller, I got juke out them idea in my general because I don't know what I go on in the space in a Lee. Lee, you have to tell me what I go on with where Cliff Hughes are saying in my general. Because I don't think you can defend that one. You might have to go deflect, But I don't think we can defend that one. I still Lee. But big up yourself, Lee Miller. Kid Chronic anyway. They big up yourself, man. Real generals. Them are rep the vendetta thing. Corruption free. You know, them not dealing with corruption. So big up yourself, Lee Miller. Papi in boss, manners and respect. Now time will tell where you're going with. Manners and respect in a G. Yeah, man. Big up every time. Respect for the check-in. Rockstar, where you going with? Big up yourself. You know the thing going in a Rockstar. Manners and respect every time in a Rockstar. You know, so we don't always agree, but we can respectfully disagree. So big up yourself, Rockstar. Our Scara there. Scara, big up yourself in a Scara. Anyway, them in general. The manners and respect. Chevron White, Vendetta blogger and fans still have defend the rubbish interview. My general people defend where them are defend, bro. Nikki, where you going with? Worries in the dance, worries tonight, worries in the dance. No, man, Nikki, man, a reasoning, man. Big up yourself, Nikki. Manners and respect every time, man. You know how the thing go, you see. Yeah, man, mad thing, man. Mad thing, Lee Miller. Mad thing. You know the thing go, you see. Lion King football in entertainment. Yeah, man, mad thing. Odie Brown, mad thing. You know the thing go. All right, so let's get into it, people. And let's get into the meat of the matter, right? We're going to start off with the whole ALKALINE interview. When the interview was done, it was a controversial thing. One, a lot of people were saying that it was a poor interview because questions were asked and, you know, the appropriate answers were not given in terms of elaborating, right? Well, you know, say Vendetta fans come out and say, well, here we go now. A Towncraft ALKALINE pull off and, yeah, you can't study ALKALINE. So, all right, so that was, I mean, it was a viral thing, right? Yeah, it was a viral thing, viral conversation all over the internet. ALKALINE dropped disgusting song as well. Here comes Cliff Hughes now, giving his take on things. You get what I say? Big up yourself, gangster for life, you know. Manners and respect, you know, me G. Yeah, man. Big up to Lati. You say if Cliff did his research, he would have known it was to get back at other interviewers. What you mean by if Cliff Hughes did his research? Cliff Hughes say ALKALINE can't reach out to him to do an interview. Why should Cliff Hughes care about get back at who? Get back at what, bro? I interview. And Cliff Hughes is the one getting the interview, first one for 10 years. Cliff Hughes not care about no, oh, this interview is to get back at Anthony Miller and Winford Williams. No, that's nonsense. Tolati Blake, in my view. You get what I say? Yeah. Interview, brother. You go out there and you put in the work. You speak what needs to be spoken. You answer the questions and keep it moving. This have nothing about getting back at nobody at all, because what you're insinuating is that ALKALINE is very petty and vindictive, so to speak. And yeah, me not go carry it in a light. Them I talk about when me see. Them give Cliff Hughes them the exclusive interview there. You know how the thing go. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, I've noticed that Nationwide has been promoting new rules and things about ALKALINE. So clearly there is a relationship with Nationwide and ALKALINE and him team or whatever. You get what I say? So me now go say get back. Big up yourself, Tuggy Frost, manners and respect for the super sticker. You know the thing go, respect, you know. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up to Roxy. Yeah, respect Roxy, man. Roxy said big up to Yo-Yo, you know. Happy Earth Strong to Yo-Yo and speaker. You know the thing going on. Watch, look, and listen. Big up yourself, you know. You get what I say? Tuggy Frost, if you're thinking to the interview for share the media platforms, you feel like said this workout, brother? You feel like said this was the best shade of the media? I don't think so. You get what I say? Big up yourself, Joey Leisure, man. All right, let's get into the meat of the matter, people. And hear what Cliff Hughes say.
So much for that interview. Right? You know, because I asked you, you know. And the first sign of trouble began when he arrived late for the interview. Well, very late for the interview. And then in trying to, I don't know this man, eh?
Yes.
You know me, don't know not more.
Exactly.
All right, so Cliff is saying he arrived late for the interview. That was also premeditated. You can't study that, you know. Yeah, say Alkaline being late for the interview, that was deliberate. Yeah, the thing technical, and you can't to study it. So he arrived late for the interview, that was deliberate. You get what I say? Can't study the lad, so to speak. You know, the fans are gonna argue that way, they still. That's how it go.
Tried to find out a little bit about him before the interview started. Of course, I did the readings and whatever. And I noticed he was almost aloof. Yes. He wasn't communicative.
Yeah, it wasn't engaging. It was just sort of just there.
All right, you know what? Let me go over Rickstorm TV and share the whole clipping, so to speak. Yeah, and we did it from there. So you get what I say? Yeah, man. All right. So we're gonna go over Rickstorm TV and share the whole clip and we reason about it and, you know, give the audience more clarity on the conversation, not just some little sound bite, so to speak. So let's get into it. People, you know the thing, go leave a like on the stream. For those who want to call in and share the perspective, please feel free to do so. The StreamYard link is pinned at the top. You can hit that link, check in, share your perspective, whether you agree or disagree or you are neutral, that's fine. There's also a poll in the chat as well. Please feel free to engage with the poll as well. I get what I say. Yeah, man. So, you know, say Alkaline being late for the interview, that was also calculated as well, too. Big up to Roxy. Roxy said, happy birthday to Yo-Yo. So, you know the thing. Let's get into it. Big up to Rickstorm TV. The clip is courtesy of Rickstorm TV. So, we'll get into it quick and fast.
You've been trending.
Me?
Yeah, man, you're a trend, man.
And me a trend.
Well, you said you're a trend. Alkaline a trend, or you're a trend.
Alkaline a trend.
Well, you know, your anticipated interview with Alkaline happened on Wednesday of last week.
Yes.
And it's just been the talk of the town since.
Yes.
The weekend has been insane with a lot of events, including Alkaline's new rules in Trelawney. So quite a bit to talk about. But we just want to get in your head. We want to talk to you about your experience interviewing Alkaline. And funny enough, Cliff.
Yes.
I remember people you would ask me in the past, who was your favorite interview? Who did you read? And I always say Alkaline. Like back in the day when he had the lens in, the black lens in his eyes, and just come up and you know what I mean? And he was doing media them time there.
Yes.
He was witty and engaging and fun, and he had an answer for every question. There was nothing you could throw at him and he wouldn't be back at you.
Really?
I'm telling you.
How long ago was that?
This was when I was at Sun City. How many years ago was that? Probably 9 years ago, 10 years ago, thereabout.
Oh.
Yeah, he was on the ball.
Well, he's...
Yeah, them time the Alkaline was young, vibrant. He was hungry for the success, hungry for the exposure. I think in 2025, yeah, he established himself. So I guess, yeah, he can't just say anything. And, you know, yeah, the ones them will definitely either defend or deflect and say, well, it was calculated, it was deliberate and things like that. Big up yourself, JA Mexi TV. You know the thing going on. Yeah, man. Lion King footballing. Bro, any artists, bro, this platform is open, you know. So any artists were there, them can call in, introduce themselves and promote their music as well to me, G. You get what I say? So just make them know whatever the artist name is. You get me? Yes. Sunbeam. Yeah, man. Just tell them to check in and introduce themselves and where them are promote on them platform. And we good with that. You get what I say? So let's get back to the conversation. Well on there. Rickstorm no easy. You know, Rickstorm said the Lord love when the fans them blood pressure high. Them did get too comfortable from where they yeah. Well, at the end of the day, Rick, the interview here where the Lord do. The Lord I run up the whole them pressure, brother. Because you know a thing, a whole heap of deflection. I don't see no solid defense, you know. The defense weak, bad like rat. But, you know, a whole heap of deflection. But let's continue.
He was the direct opposite of that last Wednesday.
The direct opposite. And it's just baffling. It's still baffling to me. What about you?
Very baffling. Because they reached...
It's not baffling. Respectfully, Cliff Hughes and, you know, the sistering. Vendetta thing technical. Too technical for no. Only Vendetta fans alone overstand the code. So I'm sorry. It's not baffling. Everything I gonna make sense soon. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Advice, you know what thing going on. Yeah, we not worry about reporting channel. After we are not bad on a problem. And we not care about no reporting at a channel. Now, what if I tear down people out upon the internet, bad mind people and them sitting there, bad on them feelings. So I don't really care about reporting, my general. You get what I say? This platform was built on a solid foundation. You get what I say? Yeah, this never build with no artist fan base. I mean, never try trick no artist fan base and build it. Me build it step by step, brick by brick, and me build it as a neutral platform in terms of say everyone can check in and share their perspective and reason about the music. This is not an exclusive club. So yeah, me not really care about tear down. Because you see, once you build something on a solid foundation, yeah man, can't tear it down. And could report it 1 million times. But let's continue because Cliff and the sister said them baffled, but probably them never pre the internet for know say vendetta thing technical. Everything are gonna make sense soon. So let us continue with the reasoning.
Out to us, his management team, asking us to consider doing that interview with him, right? And they specifically asked me to consider doing it.
Yes.
And
did they say why? Did you ask why?
Because, as I understand it, he wanted to deal with a number of issues in a serious way.
And he just come on and deal with nothing?
And that's why it's baffling.
Exactly.
That's why.
All right. So pretty much what Cliff Hughes is saying is that Alkaline's management team reached out to him asking or requesting of him to do an interview, right? Remember, prior to that, you know, Wally Paliko's thing did go on where people were saying that Alkaline is inaccessible, and we see where the publicists came out and said them I rep the camp, and them I say, well, you know, them style some people, you know, with the whole Anthony Milan, Winford and the whole them, like styling's gone. So what Cliff Hughes is saying is that Alkaline's team, management team, reached out to him requesting an interview or asking, you know, that Cliff Hughes do the interview. So that is what Cliff Hughes is saying. So let us continue. That's why Cliff Hughes, I said, boy, him kind of find it baffling how Alkaline did the interview. But big up yourself, invest, you know what thing going on. You get what I say? How can an artist who was deemed to be articulate regressed in such manner and people defend mediocrity? Vendetta thing, technical invest. Everything I gonna make sense soon, me G. You get what I say? Get a band-aid, put it over the wound. That is it, Joey Leisure. All right, let me continue here.
It's a mystery to me.
Because for me, I'm saying, was there a breakdown in communication between him and his team? I don't understand. But prior to your interview with him, a headline had come out where his team was hitting out against a presenter who had asked a question in an interview and said, who is the Prince of Dancehall? And the person had replied and said, well, Alkaline. And then the presenter said, well, Alkaline is inaccessible. You know, where is he? And his team took issue with that to the point where they released an official statement to say, it's not that he is inaccessible, it's because he's selective, and was going on about, you know, people masquerading as journalists and so on and so forth.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so then that happened, and then they came to you.
Yes.
So one would expect, after almost a decade of not talking to any media houses in Jamaica, you are making a return now to show up and just catch up and let people, you know what I mean, see that I'm Alkaline, I'm still here.
Yeah, I think that that interview, of course, there was expectation, there was anticipation. We can't go around that. That's Alkaline after 10 years, you know, right? Doing a sit-down interview in Jamaica after 10 years. So there was great anticipation from fans and quote-unquote, where people have said haters and neutrals, everybody was anticipating and expecting a very good interview because they were judging it based on past interviews that Alkaline has done, right? Now, the fact that his management team reached out to Cliff Hughes said he thought it was a very serious conversation in terms of more insightful, more informative in terms of, Alkaline's responses. But let's continue. Cliff saying, "Oh, really took you out, Nikki." I saw that go, man. All right, remember, please leave a like. You can share, you can subscribe. This platform is a platform where, don't get too emotional about it. It's all about, where the people them say, and that we are reason about. We're not add on or take off nothing per se.
Still,
I prepared so much for that interview. Right? Because I asked you, and the first sign of trouble began when he arrived late for the interview.
So, all right, somebody tell me, say, right? Yeah, somebody share a link with me and say, boy, Vendetta fans are say, Cliff Hughes was not prepared for the interview. So is who I tell the truth now? Who I tell lie and who I tell the truth? Because Cliff Hughes is saying he was prepared for the interview. And I see some people I say Cliff Hughes wasn't prepared for the interview. Now, here we go on now. Based on the observation, me not see nothing off per se if you say, wow, Cliff Hughes was woefully lacking here. And he also clarified the argument when Alkaline said, isn't he locked up? He didn't push back at that because he said he thought he heard Alkaline say, wasn't he locked up? All right, cool. So pretty much Cliff Hughes was saying he was prepared. And guess what going on now? Cliff Hughes was asking questions based on what was written down or things like that. Right? Yeah. It wasn't like a freestyle off the dome interview from Cliff Hughes. Cliff Hughes was asking pointed questions that he premeditatedly wrote down. So I wouldn't agree to say Cliff Hughes wasn't prepared. I think the problem is with the responses from Alkaline to a lot of the questions. A lot of people do have the problem with Cliff Hughes questioning. Apart from the argument where him says some fans are asked what turns you on and them something they still, them type of question there. Yeah. Me would not ask nobody that still in terms of no man. But when we're not going to major in the minor there, so let's continue.
Very late for the interview. And then in trying to, I don't know this man, eh?
Yes.
You know me, don't know not more.
Exactly.
I tried to find out a little bit about him before the interview started. Of course, I did the readings and whatever. And I noticed he was almost aloof. Yes. He wasn't communicative.
Yeah, it wasn't engaging. It was just sort of just there.
Well, I figured that
maybe when the camera come on,
he would.
All right. So what Cliff Hughes is saying here is that prior to the commencement of the interview, he wanted to like have a little chit chat with him, to get to know him somewhat in terms of conversing with him face to face. And he said he was a bit, reserved. And well, he used the term aloof, but aloof is a term where it says he wasn't that responsive, so to speak. And that was a moment of communication between both of them. So Cliff Hughes is saying that even before the interview started, Alkaline wasn't like that receptive in terms of the dialogue with him off the camera. You get what I say? Let me see now, quick and fast. Apostle, yeah, man, big up, him say Alkaline was late, Him say Alkaline was late for the interview. You get what I say? Yeah, man, him say Alkaline was late. But again, now to Alkaline be late, that was strategic. Not too big, Papa. Alkaline being late was strategic. So, all right, there, so that there still. Yeah, so that's the reality of things. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, You know what thing going on. Yeah, man, Yazid Hunter. Cliff Hughes over 40 years, Cliff Hughes having this thing, man. Cliff Hughes, I don't know, fly-by-night, party shop journalist, right? Cliff Hughes is experienced enough, tried, tested, and proven. Yeah, I would agree that the whole dancehall thing is not his strength, but it doesn't take away the fact that when it comes on to the media like this, right? Yeah, man, you have your questions. I'm going to ask these questions. You write them down and you ask them. It's simple as that. You know, you now take the thing to a controversial space where you just there to ask some controversial questions like that, right? All right. You're not an entertainment person because you deal with news and whatever. Why the management team reach out to Cliff Hughes for that? I guess they made their choice. Them decide to them now go with no entertainment people. Nobody that deals with entertainment exclusively, them now deal with that. Them I got to Cliff Hughes and give him that interview. And nothing is wrong with Cliff Hughes doing the interview. Because as I said before, he would have done some research, done his homework, and also write down his questions that he's going to ask. So let's continue.
Wake up and
yes, because you have some people who are like that. They're not really interested in matter before. They just want to get to the matter.
But honeybee, I asked a man, where were you born? Where did you go to school? Who was your principal at school? How many subjects you got?
He must say no member I'm subject them. I said no, this is insane.
Well, let me tell you something. In all my nearly 40 years, I tried every trick in the book.
Cliff, me see I sweat out them. Me say, look,
I tried.
This man, I do my own Cliff.
No. It was painful.
And I want you to know that it's not.
All right. So, painful, the context is very important, right? Because when we use the word painful, people might apply it to a medical, connotation in terms of somebody feeling pain, right? But from a linguistic perspective, colloquially, the context in which he's referring to painful was a horrible interview in terms of it was like him pulling teeth. In other words, people would say it's like pulling teeth. It was painful. That choice of word by Cliff Hughes, I guess it's more of him, highlighting the magnitude of the situation. Big up yourself, Marie Uptown. You know the thing, go respect to everybody. You get what I say? Strategic, yeah, everything will make sense soon. Him forward late, yeah, that's by design as well too. But the thing about an interview, is that going to an interview still late for an interview, yeah, that's not a good thing. Interview, people set up long before, hours before, people have did it before you, and I set up everything and stuff like that. So you being late for the interview, yeah, we can all agree that that is unprofessional. You get what I say? Yeah, man. BM, always being late for the interview, strategic. Everything will make sense soon, man. Don't worry yourself. You soon see what going on. Just watch and see, man. Just watch and see what going on. You see? Yeah, because I saw a thing going on. Everything will make sense soon. So let's continue.
Not your fault. He was giving nothing.
Absolutely
because you have a lot of
nothing.
people be like, someone else should have done the interview. He was just not talking.
Yeah.
He was answering to nothing. So it's not even that, your line of questioning, because at the end of the day, you're Cliff Hughes. They asked for Cliff Hughes because they wanted a Cliff Hughes type interview. So you're going to ask them the type of questions Cliff Hughes would ask.
Exactly.
If you want a different type of interviews, go to someone else, right?
Yeah.
So you're there and you're not saying anything, which means you never did want to do nothing from mine. Why would you ask for an interview?
Precisely, and that's why it's a mystery.
So a lot of theories are circulating. Of course, you're.
All right. So I remember the reaction to the interview, right? Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's like ALKALINE never want to do the interview, Yeah, ALKALINE never really want to do no interview at all. But here comes Cliff Hughes saying that ALKALINE's management team reached out to request an interview. So clearly, ALKALINE was interested in doing the interview. Clearly, ALKALINE was willing to do the interview. So the notion that, it look like him just never even want to do the interview. No, I them reach out. You get what I say? Yeah, they asked Cliff Hughes, or they requested, and Cliff Hughes obliged, so to speak, or and them deal with the interview. So clearly, ALKALINE decided to do the interview with Cliff Hughes, the first one in over 10 years. Yeah. But how it turned out, I remember, prior to that, there was the conversation, they say ALKALINE, nah, do no interview with Anthony Miller them and Winford them and whatever. Remember Winford, even Winford on his Instagram page, he even put up video of ALKALINE first interview and them something there. You understand me? I say? Yeah. So pretty much what them I say is that them actually a style Winford them and Anthony Miller them, and I got to Cliff Hughes for the interview. So in other words, now the people who are reaching out, them not deal with them people. Them not want to deal with them people. So they would rather to reach out to Cliff Hughes. All right, cool. Big up yourself, real youth. Them reach out to Cliff Hughes, so the interview was planned. J-Lot, big up yourself, You get what I say? GH, no man, you can't. The only way for decipher ALKALINE, you have to be a vendetta fan, bro. Yeah, a hieroglyphics, medu nature, cuneiform, pictographs, and them something there. Technical. Too technical phone. You get what I say? But 1 second lifestyle, let me just play a next little piece of the, the video. So the audience can get a brief synopsis and things,
People like, he's just trying to be mysterious, and he's just this is their plot. This is what they wanted. This is the kind of reaction they wanted. But I'm asking the question, why would you don't need this. You're ALKALINE. You haven't been interviewed in almost 10 years. People want to hear what you have to say. And you don't have to be a people person. You don't have to be extroverted.
Yeah.
But just be respectful.
Yeah.
And I find that he was not respectful. And that's what hurt me more than anything with that interview.
Yeah.
I felt like he was disrespectful. And he should have stayed yard for that in the condo.
Yes.
But anyways.
So is he really now a recluse? Because that was what I was picking.
All right. So she said she felt that it was disrespectful what ALKALINE did. And I know there's going to be a fallout between them and Nationwide News. No doubt about it. Because if you check previous months, Nationwide News, I was observing it, Nationwide News was the one breaking a lot of news as it relates to ALKALINE too, When ALKALINE was announcing this and announcing that, and Nationwide News, with it first exclusively. So clearly there was a relationship with Nationwide and ALKALINE management team, because Nationwide used to get the exclusive things for the news, right? And they decided to give Nationwide this exclusive interview as well. And I'm pretty sure after today, yeah, man, them and Nationwide are going to fall out. I feel like, say, Cliff Hughes say he felt disrespected. Yeah, that's what he's saying. The next host is saying that ALKALINE them disrespect Cliff Hughes because it was disrespectful, the nature of the interview. Lifestyle, just give me 30 seconds. Let me just play one more little clip and me give the mic, G.
That he was, he had become this withdrawn, mysterious.
It's funny because I was watching a video of a review of the interview. I think it was Twins of Twins, and he said he feels like ALKALINE has gotten to a place where he's such a recluse that him never deal with him when I serve. Like if he pass one mirror and see himself, he probably shock at who is that? But
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, right. It's funny. But we can only speculate based on what we got from him. He alone can answer to why he did that. Yeah. But VYBZ KARTEL did apparently reply to that little clip that's trending when he said just the vibes. and you said VYBZ KARTEL, and he flung his neck around 360, and then he said his knee locked up.
I need to say something on that.
Go ahead.
Because I swore I heard him say, wasn't he locked up?
Me tell them, because what people are beat out about, why would Cliff say yes? Me son don't even understand the pressure we Cliff under right there, so. And Cliff probably never hear what the man say, because the man are behave like I don't even know what to say.
I swore he said, wasn't he locked up? Well, actually he said, isn't he locked?
But me know Cliff, me know. But
Same old phone?
All right. Lifestyle. You can unmute your mic and let me hear what you said there.
Yeah, man. Bless up. I am a tape.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Everybody in the chat room to car. You know, man, a man I reads the first night and him say to me, say, oh, him not see me over I am a tape. So me and him we can hold musical reason. So me I tell him, say, me a day one over I am a tape, you know? Jerome, me a talk. He never know, say, me a day one.
I don't know that, man. I don't know, say, yeah. G pass through long time.
Long time, you see, but...
Long time, man. You get what me I say? But at the end of the day, too, yeah, man, you is a general on the battlefield to brother, so here we go on now. Yeah, you have to them many places, and so that got time and space permit still. But got you, let me hear what you say.
Yeah, so, me want to ask you still, like, how much a Sean Paul booking range? First thing, get that out of the way.
In what?
In booking range, like how much Sean Paul book, like how much people use for booking promoters.
What are you talking about? Like the cost?
Yeah, to book Sean Paul.
Ask me that, me general. Allow me if you know that.
Oh, you know, come say
I must general, man, and guess I go on now. Even if me know, me not, that would be a conversation for me. Yeah. Me know, them things, no, that too trivial for me, brother. Me know.
Okay, all right. With the alkaline thing, you know, still, the youth are still Ed Bartlett or we want name alkaline, you know. Well, I can't beat him because anything we him do, him always expect controversy. He might live him life controversial. Because he knows that when him come, he knows that him wanted an interview. Most people are say the way him do the interview is like him not want the interview. I know say I never Cliff Hughes reach out to him. I know say them reach out to Nationwide for do that interview that him pick that person. Him knows the controversial and people backlash are come from all of that interview. It's like alkaline live for them thing there because of them thing they keep him spicy and relevant in the business. That's what me feel because at the end of the day, people might say him not social media friendly. But if you check the social media, him name a call out mostly. You understand? So me say to a man the other day, say, yo, why would he stop doing what he do? And I say him gonna come under umbrellas when being solo a work theme. You know what I mean? Being solo actually I make him a tour in music, a stream and a sell, and alkaline is a column in a dance hall. So I just think him always a try to think out of the box. I'm not gonna beat him for that and bash him because watch them now. After this interview, whether people want to say good or bad, everybody was talking about it. He was in the algorithm. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is, once the interview was scheduled, irrespective of how it was done, it would have still have been a viral conversation, right? Now, either way, you win in terms of that viral moment, right? Now, you know that's more like a alley-oop because either way, whether you say something will make sense or not, it's still gonna be a viral interview. And so at least you use the moment and promote where you are, promote and promote yourself and your brand as well. I think a lot of people will say, he never really promote him brand the way he should have.
I think Cliff Hughes wasn't ready for that interview. So for hear Cliff Hughes said the interview was painful, that's no surprise to me because even when him said when Cliff Hughes said VYBZ KARTEL and him say, isn't he in jail? I thought Cliff Hughes was going to say or Alkaline expect Cliff Hughes to say, yeah, no, he's out. And then Alkaline act like say, oh, I don't know them thing they come and even think about them man, them and even meds them man. That's what Alkaline wanted to do. But Cliff Hughes,
but if you notice what Cliff Hughes said right there, sorry to cut you, he said that he thought Alkaline said, wasn't he locked up, not isn't he locked up, right? So that's the reason why he responded that way. So at least him come and clarify that.
So Cliff Hughes never hear good neither.
well, here we go on. That's human nature as well to me, general. Enough things a person can say. I remember when we were much younger, right? Them used to do a little thing where and put you in a circle, right? And you whisper in my ears and say the sky is blue. And by the time it reach on your ears, say the water is red. You understand me I say? Because sometimes that's human nature. People will hear things and the people will just not hear exactly what was said. That's so that go. Big up yourself, Kid Chronic, you know a thing, manners and respect. Julius Diamond, yeah, big up yourself, not Julius Diamond, is it? Yeah, big up to all the people and where they are more life, big up yourself, G. 1 second the lifestyle. I get a little feedback from your device there. Like a dip on the road or something. 1 second there. What I'm saying is that based on where Cliff Hughes has said still, yeah, I'm not gonna say Cliff Hughes wasn't prepared because guess what? He asks the questions. That is what he's supposed to do. He asks the questions. Alkaline them reach out to Cliff Hughes as a news journalist to get the interview. Cool. The man decides I'm gonna ask these questions and I'm gonna write them down and make a note of them. I'm gonna do a little bit of research and things like that. And I'll ask my questions. So nothing wrong with that. And even a neophyte can do that because them have them questions where them have ask and them do a little bit of research and things like that as well. So I'm not gonna say Cliff Hughes wasn't prepared. I was ready. And the next thing is that I think it is Ed Bartlett. Alkaline's name is Erland Bartlett, me G. You know, say we not style artists like that still, is it? So you know the thing go. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. I forgot. Can't remember me do a song like that. No, man. Me not style artist, man. You know, me represent dancehall.
Right. So yeah, man. So as me assess still, based on what Cliff Hughes is saying, yeah, he's saying that the questions that were asked, I think he asked some valid questions. Listen, me. Then the man asks some very valid questions. The man asks Alkaline what's his favorite songs and things like that too, right? Yeah, those were questions where there could have been elaborations on his upbringing. I mean, these are things where artists, Mr. Vegas, I do an interview. He has done a couple of interviews, and I saw him on the cut with Wayne Marshall, right? And he might explain how he grew up. Yeah, when he got to school barefoot. He might have to run when left him yard and come to town and them something there. How he grew up in mother a day worker. So therefore, him never really grew under parental supervision. All kind of things. Because guess what, God? A part of your journey that. And if your fans want to even understand your journey like that. So nothing is wrong in elaborating there. Yes, real recognize real. Chinese whispers. Respect to Nibes for the super chat. I think to say Cliff has all right to feel like his time was wasted. If you reach out for an interview, Alka and his team should be prepared to answer questions. I know he can do better, but he didn't in this case. I know say Nibes, you know the thing, she definitely rate Alkaline and nothing wrong with that. But at least Nibes can say Cliff has the right to feel the way him feel. And that's fair enough too. Let me tell you why. You see, when somebody reach out to you for your interview, all right, if me reach out to somebody for your interview and then give me the interview and yeah, it was a poor one based on their responses, cool. But when them reach out to you and it's the same thing, yes, Cliff Hughes said he felt disrespected. All right, B, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you have to say. Big up TG Media, you know. Success over hype, big up.
Yeah, man. Good evening, happy Saturday. Enough respect to each and every one out there, right? Now, all right. You have said quite a lot, right? And what I want to pitch in with Imhotep is that our people, we need to wake up and we must have a certain level of expectation. And not because it is our artist, no disrespect to Alkaline, right? Alkaline is a great artist. He did a great performance the other night at the Trelawney complex, right? Sports complex, right? Great performance, right? The interview, and I've said it before, the interview is not taking away anything from his artistry, right? But as you have said, it was planned. It was very much planned. He arrived there, right? Dressed for it, the occasion. It was even in the rain. His I think it's his sister, whoever the young lady was, walk him out. She holding the umbrella, right? Which I personally, regardless you're a star or not, I think he should be the one who holding the umbrella, right? Especially because it's a woman walking with in the drizzle, right? Now I'm going to call it out how I see it, right? Now I want the best for him, right? Like I said, he's a good artist, but he needs to know what is right from what is wrong. They made all the they made all the arrangement with Cliff Hughes to do that interview. And that was done. We're not fools. He wanted to make a statement to the media, to the dancehall community, right? Everybody was looking to the interview. Cliff Hughes, you have said it, is no walkover as a journalist. I am not a big fan of him, but I cannot take away his journalism skills, and of course doing interviews. Yes, he may not be an entertainment interviewer, but he still has that ability to do an interview. And when you do an interview, you want to use the time to really sell yourself, to express yourself, allowing people out there, listeners or viewers, to see another side of you, right? So it was poor. It was poor. And it was like you take a child out in public, and you know your child can speak, and they're talking to an adult, right? And they don't want to talk up. It was like that. So it was an embarrassment to him and his management team. And if anybody has fun, call it out. Don't you must come better than that. As simple
Right.
as that.
Right. Let me just let Invest say a quick thing. People, remember to leave a like on the stream. All right. All who have not yet done so, the genuine people, the people who rate the platform, yeah, man, just leave a like on the stream. All right. Invest, I can unmute your mic. Go through. Let me hear what you say.
Respect myself. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Respect. Big up yourself. I'm not going to virtue signal or mince my word. I'm try to walk on eggshells. We can already compartmentalize the artistry, his music, from the interview. Okay, and this conversation about to say that, oh, Cliff Hughes is not the right person to interview Alkaline. I detest that nonsense, because the thing is, I'm not saying Cliff Hughes should um, teach Alkaline how to make a beat or how to make a lyrics. That's outside of his scope. But a journalist can ask you any question, generalized questions about the music, about yourself, about your upbringing, about the rival, your competitor, anything they can ask you generally. Any journalist can do that, right? I've seen overseas a young girl, and she interviewed like the superstars, who the name who is of who. She interviewed them, right? She's not a one dimensional. She interviews sports people. She interview people in media. She interview people that are artists. You just ask questions generally. So
She
this
interviewed
notion to say, I said it again.
no, she interviewed Vice Cartel too.
There you go. There you go. You just
Right.
ask the
I can't
question,
remember
and
this.
you as an adult, you just answer the question, right? I'm not the biggest Alkaline fan, but I was very, very in tune, because I don't know much about Alkaline. I just don't know much about him. And I was in tune because I wanted to grasp something from the interview. The questions were so simple. And you're trying to tell me this was all a plan to say, oh, to create the conversation. So we're supporting mediocrity. We're supporting trash. Is that what we are now in a
Well,
2025?
well, Cliff Hughes.
It's baffling to me.
Well, Cliff Hughes said he felt disrespected. So that means that
I would too.
as someone in journalism for over 40 years, I'm pretty sure him can read the room. and him come out and him said that brawling, him not mincing words, right? They say it's
Right.
disrespectful. So at the end of the day, it's them reach out too. So if you reach out to Cliff Hughes to do the interview, then it should be an interview done as if you want to do it, and not as if you're granting anyone a favor or you owe anyone any obligation, so to speak, and you're just going through the motions. You get me? I say 1 second.
Let me answer this. Let me answer this one question. I'm so sorry. Do you think the questions were far off?
No, all the questions were these questions, right? These questions were questions that were applicable to him. The political side, when he mentioned time come and him say he never know what that mean and things like that. And even right there, so him say he's not that he's not on the ground like that. So him not really, I read the political environment like that. But earlier now, when Cliff Hughes was asking him about where he was at, he said he was in Jamaica more than even overseas. Right. Yeah, but that's still that idea for me. But the political questions, all right, him say a mad thing. Me understand. He's an entertainer. Yeah, ask him about the entertainment part. That's cool. You get what me I say?
Right.
Yeah, that's cool. But let me just play a little piece more that clip here, because Cliff Hughes, in finishing up, he was mentioning that he did interview VYBZ Kartel, and that was a much better interview. So again, now Cliff Hughes even a compare and contrast, so to speak.
Right.
His experience with VYBZ Kartel and his experience with ALKALINE. They get what me I say. So let me just play this quick and fast.
Right. That's interesting for sure.
Was good.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Yes.
Yeah. The
situation.
No. Yeah. I remember my interview with VYBZ Kartel. That was good.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Yes.
Yeah. The greatest thing for an interviewer is to have an engaging interviewee who can go with you. Yeah.
Yes.
He
Challenge you. You know.
Yeah. And go somewhere that you did not anticipate.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100% correct. It's about an engagement. In my view. You get what I say? Yeah. Big up yourself, man, Roxy, man. Yeah, man. It's an engagement. An interview is an engagement. Yeah. What is vendetta? That's a question that was asked as well too. I don't think he elaborated on it or explained. Even to the young fans, the young fans them not have a clue what vendetta is. They just know them say vendetta. They have not a clue, right? If you ask him says a movement of the people, right? And Cliff did say all movements consist of people. But him never elaborate as to what vendetta is. So even if you ask a vendetta person, probably a Jabari, you ask him and say, what is vendetta? I would really love to hear, Kid Chronic, call in and tell me what is vendetta there. Yeah, I would love to really understand that part there. What is vendetta? Because it's a movement, And if you're a part of a movement, it means that you are very much aware of what the movement is and what it means and all those things. But Cliff asked him about that and he never elaborated. I thought there was a need to elaborate there. You can unmute the mic, B, and let me hear what you have to say.
Yeah, no, what I want to let folks understand, there is this big disappointment because nobody with any type of common sense think that ALKALINE is not intelligent. He has to be an intelligent young man. Has to be. He went right. We know he went to a good school, right? It wasn't Calabar or KC, but he went to Arden, which is a good school, right? We know that he actually got into the university, right? And as I said, the way he conducted himself, and of course it and with Cliff Hughes, it was disrespectful, right? And we cannot, and like I said, not even peanut dread And I'm not taking away anything from Peanut Dread. Even Peanut Dread would be more engaging. So many other persons. I mean, come on, man. We have to expect better. And if you're a fan of his, you need to call it out and say you expect better.
Yeah, but that's the problem, though. You see, when it comes down to the social media space, yeah, we have moved from fans to fanatics, right?
Right. And it's all about everybody
so,
have a right.
yes, and as such, we have suspended objectivity. We are afraid to even stand 10 toes down. You get what I say? Out of fear of backlash from other fanatics. So at the end of the day, a lot of these artists, them really believe that when them do whatever nonsense or whatever controversial thing, them just have the fans out there where are gonna make some nice on the internet. But at the end of the day, the fans them alone, that's not entertainment. A whole heap of other people are look.
But those fans are limited in Imhotep. Those fans are limited. That is what you need to understand. They are limited, right? And then they're not going to push you. They're not pushing you anywhere that you want to be.
Right. No, I totally agree with that. Kavel Van, big up yourself, my G, but the response is kind of off still. You get what I say? Yeah, the response there about how the vendetta thing there, because me know how it start. I know what vendetta is. Because when the movie came out, I bought it. But when me I say, is this now? Him say it's a movement, right? So of course people don't want him to explain what the movement is. You get what I say? Yeah, I remember I said vendetta is a thing where is you exacting revenge on somebody too. You get me? But yeah, the whole mass thing, we know the whole 9 yards as it relates to that, brother. Guy Fawkes thing that, right? The movie came out. It was a box office hit too as well. It was in Jamaica. Vendetta movie was in Jamaica too, where you couldn't buy it. So back then we used to buy the movies then. The same way how we used to buy the music. Yeah, and remember I said the Vendetta movie did show a Carib too. It did show. So I understand that. But here we go on now. A lot of the young fans them, who are fans, they want to understand what the movement is and what it entails. You understand what I say? Yeah. I think nothing wrong with explaining that. Of course, he knows what it means, VYBZ. I don't disagree with that. But at least he should have explained it to Cliff Hughes. So Cliff Hughes know. So the thousands of other curious people know. Me might know, you might know. Some people might know. Yeah, but a lot of people don't know that the vendetta thing started with the whole Guy Fawkes and the movie. You understand me? I say enough people know that. A man might not see a vendetta. I remember the whole mass, there's also Anonymous that took on that mass, right? Anonymous actually even amplified that mask thing where Guy Fawkes used to wear. Yeah. So that is even how the whole mask thing got very popular too. Because that's Guy Fawkes' mask. But Anonymous, yeah, them definitely took that and amplified it. So I'm saying a lot of people don't have a clue what vendetta is. People don't know the story about Guy Fawkes and how him a plan for, destroy up a land and to get rid of the system or the monarchy or whatever. Yeah, enough people don't know that. There's a Guy Fawkes Day, November the 5th. Remember, Guy Fawkes said, remember the 5th of November, Hold on, you remember that day? Does anyone in the chat remember that's what Guy Fawkes said?
No, I don't remember exactly.
I say, you never know that?
No, I said, I don't remember exactly. I don't remember.
All right,
exactly.
cool. So Guy Fawkes said, remember the 5th of November. You understand me? I say, yeah. because that's a day that is celebrated in England too, you know. And the people put on the mask and everything, you know. I'm getting a feedback beat. I don't know why, but yeah. Remember the 5th of November. In England on November the 5th, people have a thing they call Guy Fawkes Day. And they put on them vendetta masks. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. Yeah, real recognize real. Him did a plan a thing to blow up the parliament and somebody go leak and then all on him and then get rid of him and things like that. But every year in England is a Guy Fawkes Day. And that is how the whole vendetta thing came around. And as me say, Anonymous took it as well and amplified it as well. Yeah. Cavell, his way of doing things, me not say he must do nothing like anybody else. There is my way of doing things, there is your way of doing things, and there's the right way in doing things as well. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Anthony Campbell. Yeah,
everybody have their own personality, their own character, but like as you say, there's a right way. And that's why I try to use the example with, I mean, a Peanut Man, a Bounty Killer, a Vybz Cartel. Everybody have their own style, right? Bounty Killer, right? Hey, he may not speak as well as a Peter Tosh or a Vybz Cartel speak, but he is very engaging, right? You agree with me, Imhotep?
Yeah, 100%. But hold on then, Nikki. I don't know who would say the interview is a masterpiece, though, Nikki. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people lie to themselves too, you know. Yeah, man, on the internet, we lie to ourselves and we play the hypocrisy more times still. So kind of understand that. Big up yourself, Donna Thompson. You know the thing go. All right, make Jerome say a quick thing there. You can go to Jerome, let me hear what I say.
No, I was asking you, based on the fact that we don't know what vendetta means. Maybe you as an Alkaline fan can tell us and educate we, you know, since Kid not call in.
Oh, no, man, I'm kind of glad you call in. Because you know, it's a Kid not call in as a vendetta. And you call in as a Gaza vendetta. So, yeah, man, and I can't tell you, man. You can't use a reverse psychology. Remember saying, brother, you know the whole history of Alkaline more than me, you know. So, as me say, yeah, man, you are the vendetta. You're more vendetta than me. So, I don't know if you want to share any perspective based on where Cliff user say or whatever. Cliff
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he came out and have some things to say about it. Although they were, you know, saying things about him like him dumb based on the fact that him agrees the cartel was locked up. And there's other questions where he's nodding his head to where it's not accurate. So maybe that's why I want him come out just to clarify and try to rectify things. But I realized that there's a comparison. There should be no comparison, but then we can't stop people from comparing things in the world. But for right now, I just feel say Alkaline need to clear up everything. Based on the fact that anyone where they hear a negative thing come out, they normally come out and clear it up. And if Alkaline take a beating of people that say is something wrong with him or him dumb to something, either even make up a story. But sometimes you want to revive yourself. You want to win back your people them, you know. Because everybody always says very intelligent, very knowledgeable, not everybody. You know, the fans, them better fans, them always say is very knowledgeable and he's wise and he's very quick. So if we have something like that as a trophy right now, you don't want to carry that around and I celebrate. So he should have just clarified. What you think? Shouldn't he?
At the end of the day, I'm not out here for demand and instruct no artist still. You understand me? I say artists deal with things how they want to deal with it. And I write that's right there. But yes, Sam Cavell Van, there will always be a conversation because that's what we are doing right now. But don't tell me say that's everything gonna make sense soon. Me not depend them cheat code reasoning them in general. Cheat code reasoning that means that if Alkaline walk out in a car, we're not gonna say everything will make sense soon, man. Yeah, it's a reason why I'm doing it. We not depend that, man. Things must be done logically and make sense.
After
Right,
14 years, we still can't, everything can't make sense up till now, yeah?
right there's something there. As me say, right there's something there. Me not in the everything are gonna make sense soon and it too technical, whatever. This man is communicating to everyone and everyone can understand it. There's no special code in his communication where certain people alone can decipher it. So as me say, that everything gonna make sense soon argument that then the cheat code thing that we not deal with it. Cliff, you say at this or no this him. Yeah, this is spelled disrespected. I mean, no said this is gonna cause an issue with the relationship. This is gonna break. And Cliff Hughes, the way how Cliff Hughes felt, he saw the need to come out and address it as well. And he make sure tell the people and say VYBZ Cartel interview was way better than this, much better. There was engagement. So for Cliff Hughes put that relationship down the line, yeah, the man does say, "Wanna disrespect me." So I'm coming to speak my mind. Cause this happened what? 2 weeks now. Not true. Right? No, not 2 weeks. Let's say about 8 days, 9 days ago. Well, an idea was sat there. Yeah, it actually occurred over 10 days now. So the man saw the need for just forward out and just talk in mind because he felt disrespected. Big up yourself, Gunners, you know the thing. Yeah, so as me I say, this everything gonna make sense soon argument. No, brother, me not use that for nobody a pass, brother. Alkaline team reached out to Cliff Hughes for the interview. So therefore, the interview should have been done in a manner in which there was an engagement where the interviewer can say, yes, the response is there was elaboration on it. That's the truth. Can you reach out? I know Cliff Hughes them reach out. Yeah, from my perspective, if you reach out to somebody for your interview, you give them an engaging interview. Yeah, man, people, remember to leave a like. You know what I think? Yeah, Tuggy Frost, the thing technical. But as I said, then the excuses that done with brother. Got to be.
You know what they must realize, Cliff, they actually set up the whole place to welcome Alkaline. It was not like him just walking to the studio and it's by chance Cliff Hughes got the interview. Cliff Hughes was actually waiting, all right, waiting, it was like in a gazebo, right? Waiting for Alkaline, right? Everything was laid out for him to, they expected him to come. So he wasn't not just walking into the studio and it's by chance, right? So don't take us for fools, right? This interview, a lot was expected from the interview, and you wasted Cliff Hughes' time.
Yeah. Well, Cavell, as me saying, you might have to call in Cavell for the first and explain what you say. Because me no understand it. Where you say technical for real. Because you are trying to put an argument, right? Some suppositions, and we are talking about where Alkaline do, brother. All right, that's how we there. Me not deal with no speculations. That's how you gone. We are talking about what unfolded in front of our eyes. All right, that's how we there. You get what me I say? Hold on there. Big up to Mali Russian, you know the thing going on. You see, Queen Lakeisha, all the ones out there. Big up. Self-made, say leave a like on the stream, people. Yeah, all of the genuine people out here, just leave a like. The reality of things is that when the interview was done, people, listen to me, I've not seen one person come out and, I'm not talking about like the fan base. Somebody outside the fan base come out and say, it was a good interview, stop text said for Alkaline. Because everybody knew, said that was a poor interview. It was. And they explain in a way and say, boy, him deliberately do it for people talk and things like that. That don't make no sense to me either. Because Uno are telling me, say in 2025, Alkaline, Afi, still a do controversy. And that one really tell me out there, you know. So in 2025, Alkaline still need to do controversy. In 2025.
But Imhotep, let me ask you this. Was that interview done by Alkaline for his Vendetta fans?
Yes.
It was done for his fans.
Yes.
That's what you believe. You don't
Yes.
believe it was it was done. It was done to reach beyond his fans.
No, I'm not saying the intended.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm not saying it was intended to reach
Okay.
beyond fans. But
Okay.
my argument is, this was one where all the fans were looking forward to it.
I agree with you. I agree with you, my friend. I agree with
Every
you.
single one of them was looking forward to
Right.
it, right?
Right.
He knew very well that all them fans them a look, all of the neutrals them a look, all of the haters them a look too. Not true?
Right. And even his fans got nothing. That is it. And they're afraid to call it out.
No, as I said again, you know, brother, we in a space now where the herd mentality is king. Some people are
That is why
call a spade.
thank God for your space that we can call it out, right? As it is. Right? We can call it out. Call a spade a spade. We can't call spade clubs.
Yeah, come on. This interview was a terrible interview. And
we can't call
those who are
diamonds.
And for those who are saying that, well, him deliberately do it. Yes, the Cliff Hughes I make we know say at them reach out. And a Cliff Hughes them reach out. His Alkaline management team reach out to Cliff Hughes. So if you reach out to Cliff Hughes, yes, you're supposed to do the interview where you know everybody can say it was a good interview. Yes, no doubt about that.
The interview was no diamonds, was no clubs, was no spades, right? Interview was the little, that was like the little joker and the big joker at the card park.
Well on there. Laurie and Cumberland, big up yourself, you know, because you know so we can always agree to disagree. So we there talk about Alkaline interview, right? And you as someone who are vendetta, you are come ask me about Kartel biting an apple in the video with Aishana. Me not argue, me not talk about that. If me talk about that, me can talk about that next time. But me not go deflect from that, Lorraine. We there talk say Cliff Hughes, I say he felt disrespected. That is where we're at right now. We not talk about Kartel bite apple where Aishana game. We're not talking about that right now.
But you know the thing about it, Imhotep, is that when Kartel get a chance on the next interview and somebody asks him about it, you may not like Kartel, but Kartel will engage with it, with an argument about it, right? And turn it around how he want to put it.
Imam, can borrow 15 seconds?
Oh, yeah, man, sure. Go ahead, Jerome.
Miss Lorraine, one would assume that, you know, all the 50 million people or so on that eat apple, they actually dice it up with a knife and peel it and blend it in a blender before they consume it. Nobody ever bite an apple, I would assume. All right, Imhotep, back to regular schedule. Our programming.
No, as me saying, context is very important, and right now, we are talking about where Cliff Hughes say, as it relates to the interview. So that would be called a straw man fallacy, so to speak. Because we there talk about Alkaline and the Cliff Hughes interview, and someone I got present an argument about Kartel eating an apple from Aishana. So at the end of the day, now that's apples and oranges. Yes. Big up yourself, Merkaba 360, manners and respect, you see. But yeah, as I'm saying now, what Cliff Hughes is saying, right? his anticipation was that it was gonna be a very engaging interview, right? And him said even before the cameras were on, he might engage Alkaline, and it was not. He was not receptive. He was not, that responsive to him. That's what Cliff Hughes was saying even before the interview start. So if Alkaline come for your interview, him not come for socialize and talk, man. That's how it go. If you come for your interview, it means that you come for talk, and socialize and them something there, So even prior to the interview, yeah, man, you will engage a little reasoning, and then get into the meat of the matter on the camera. If you come, you understand what I say? Yeah, I strongly believe that. My attribute, big up yourself, BMF Entertainment, the TV, whether people cut apple or eat apple is neither here nor there for me. Me not get technical with that, because those things are trivial in my view. Whether you buy an apple and you bite it, I don't understand. That's crazy talk. For people to be afraid to say I bite an apple. That's just weird conversations, which don't really have no value in the grand scheme of things. So whether you cut apple, blend apple, bite apple, yeah, me not see nothing wrong with that, because fruit are fruit. 20 years from now or 20 years ago, nobody cares about those type of conversations.
Well, first I'd like to say big up Matt Ruth. I really miss not seeing you commenting. Just as I was about to get worried and make a report at the police station, you're forward, so it's a good look. But anyway, Imhotep, what I'm saying is that there was so much answer that gave to Alkaline that he could have answered, and you could have just interact even with at least 5 out of the 20 or 30, because your fans really want to know, and you want to win over audience. So you can even fake it until you make it. You can be extra sweet. You can try to be intelligent. Like when you're drunk and you just act like you're not drunk. Just do something to impress people. Try to smile even if you're not in the mood to smile, because you want to win over a fan. You want make people turn up, say, yo, I like, it's cool. He's mad cool. I'm gonna go to his show. Remember saying, people, I've seen Nicki Minaj said that normally before him even do a collaboration with an artist, and go look for artist interview. That's how you know their personality. So even artists, sometimes international people, they're gonna look into your interview. And that's why sometimes me no know vendetta people understand, say sometimes in the crippling oneself, because we sell ourselves. If you are a vlogger and you're very much intelligent and somebody pass by and they're amazed by what them hear, then they'll promote you, or they'll just hit a like or subscribe. So that's what Alka need to do. So maybe we can get some international collaboration from him, overseas, and maybe him can help push dancehall in a better way and a better light. So he has to go on an interview. Me did really look for him put out one next interview and said that one was the fake version, but this is the real version. Just do something to gain back the fans them where they turn away and decide, say, I don't kind of like this guy anymore. I may like his music, but try to win somebody over. You always want to correct the mass. So for him, just leave it and let people just, I said this thing. Remember him have an image, And if at that time, say, I would have hoped that him won, the data fans them feel proud. Because I know maybe them come from, and maybe people them said done, fully done. So I don't know. But
Right.
I hopefully him correct the interview, or him team career. Somebody just come out and say, people, he had a bad day or something, or he was even blame it on the alcohol, like what Jamie Foxx said. Just do something to gain back the people them trust. What you think, man?
Here go now. You can try use Stonecraft and say out here demand Alkaline, our management team come respond to your demands, right? You can say all of that. That's neither here nor there for me. Master Kurt, big up yourself, you know. Jeremy and A. Simon, big up. CKP, the mayor. Yeah, big up yourself, my general. Ken C. Yeah, man, big up. Kid, where you going with? Big up people. The likes, they look maga bad. If we have 316 people here, our accounts here, yeah, man, we can definitely do better with the likes. So just leave a like on the stream. G-Fras, you know what the thing goes. So as me I say, Jeroen, you can stay out here and demand all you want of explanation, right? If Alkaline them request an interview from Cliff Hughes, and according to Cliff Hughes, he was disrespected, or he felt disrespected, and a 40 years them man in a journalism, I think as a matter of fact, him run nationwide, right? So if Alkaline can, according to Cliff Hughes I say, a styling's gone. So who is, you know, like you, Jeroen, for him come and give no explanation to? The thing is this now, you know, that interview, if you request an interview, it means that you have the intent to speak. You get what I say? Yeah.
Emo, let me say this. What is it, Jeroen? Jeroen is someone, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, it's hard to hate him, right? You know, you can't hate. I find it hard for someone to hate Jeroen, right? Jeroen is Jeroen. But Jeroen, let me let you understand this. You never get a second chance to make a first impression.
Right. Lorraine. But Lorraine, if in 2025 when I tell you say Alkaline still need to do controversy, right? And your response is to go to VYBZ Cartel. That's why there's always that argument we say Vendetta fans always try to size up Alkaline with VYBZ Cartel, or want tie on Alkaline name and VYBZ Cartel, because VYBZ Cartel in a video with Aishana, I eat an apple. What that mean? That not mean nothing to me. That's an apple, right? Because if we're talking about a woman giving a man an apple, people would go biblical and say, wait, that are Eve and Adam settings. A woman giving a man an apple to eat and whatever, them I say are the forbidden fruit, and that are some biblical thing. Me wouldn't go the salary, and you could have used many more other examples, but you had to go to VYBZ Cartel, as me say. But me not gonna use that and I say that no controversial. No, I don't see that controversial. Because the video drop and everything, me never you know controversy surrounding that. You understand me? I say, if it was like a Leon Bailey settings now, that would have been controversial. Yeah. So me not see no controversy around that wolf video with no woman like Cartel the apple fee. No, sir. No, I don't see anything. So all I'm saying is that if you guys are saying in 2025 Alkaline have to be controversial to say be viral and things like that, well, if I that to say, again, now the thing technical. So me not gonna understand it. All me know say is that if you reach out to a news organization or a media house, Cliff Hughes them. Cliff Hughes is one of the most respected. But wait, right now in journalism, who is alive? B. Jeroen.
No, that
who is alive? Is not like not Dorian Samuels them still debate, and Alan Magnus them still debate, and you get what me I say?
of course, and
right now,
Ian Boyne.
Right, or Ian Boyd are them one. Right. So I'm saying who right now is above Cliff Hughes in a journalism?
No, as I said, Cliff Hughes he's top journalist in when it comes out to journalism.
Yeah, so
in Jamaica.
He would be at the pinnacle. So when me say that now, 40 years in a journalism, right?
Yeah.
Them man they are deep. Remember, I said them man they are highly respected and whatever.
Right.
And when me I say, you reach out to them man there, if you go do an interview, You
The whole
turn up the
Jamaica, the
interview
whole
late.
Jamaica.
You have cliff views, you know. It's the worst thing to you, brother. Watch this, you know. You see a husband and a wife. The most annoying thing for you, not even husband and wife. A man will live with a woman. The most annoying thing to him is when him and her go out. Because when she going to the bathroom at 3 hours, 4 hours, she never on time. Right? Him out there wait. My point is, it is rude to have people waiting on you. That are first thing first. And that is in all aspects of human relations, right? If it's an interview at X time, you should be there
Yeah, on
before.
time.
So you're prepared and everything and whatever. You being late, yeah, that is considered rude.
Right.
Because someone was sitting waiting for you. And their time is also as important as your own.
Exactly.
That's how business is. That's how social interaction entails. You understand me? I say? Yeah. When it comes on to somebody sit down and wait, you have to respect them time. These are cliff views. Cliff views should not be sitting down and wait for nobody like that, brother. Time at time. So you make sure so you reach on time. So if you reach late, that one you have the man wait, which is disrespectful.
Right.
It is. 444 Records Entertainment, big up yourself, you know. So my point is this now.
And Imhotep,
Yeah.
and of course, if obviously, if Cliff Hughes can come out and say that if he had apologized for being late, I'm sure Cliff Hughes would have said that.
Right. No man, Dean Jackson Miller. No man, respectfully, Dean Jackson Miller, but Dean Jackson Miller did not depend on Cliff Hughes level. She's up there, no doubt
She's
about
up there, right?
because she has been around
she's
for
up
a
there.
while. But Cliff Hughes, 40 years. Cliff Hughes in it for 40 years.
Yeah, I mean he's on top. He's on top right now.
Right. You would have to put a man like Mr. Arley. You remember him?
Dennis Hall. Dennis
right?
Hall.
Yeah, man, and Magnus, them and Dorian
And
Samuels,
Magnus.
and the whole them people are gone.
No, look here, we cannot leave out Neville Willoughby.
Neville Willoughby,
Right. One of the best interview that Bob Marley done with any local journalist is the one with Neville Willoughby.
Right. So the thing is, my point is, Cliff Hughes is creme de la creme. Big up yourself, Brandon Music Review Show. You know a thing, me general. Yeah, me totally agree with that. If you don't respect my time, you don't respect me. That's how it is when it comes onto the business world.
Yeah, but Imhotep, since you're on that now, we want them to realize, and since we're talking about this, right? The interview with Neville Willoughby, Bob Marley with Neville Willoughby, that is that nobody can forget that interview. That is one of the greatest interviews that we any Jamaican that remember Bob Marley, right, from back in the 70s, remember that interview. And if young Jamaicans, go and get a copy of that interview with Neville Willoughby, the same man who used to do the toothpaste Colgate on a Saturday morning, right? Neville Willoughby.
I remember saying the evening time too as well. He actually had his program too.
Right, but his interview, right, was the best Bob here. They have any one Jamaican journalist have with Bob Marley, and it's unforgettable. So this was a chance for Alkaline to make a statement with a top journalist.
Well, as me say, right? No self-made, self-made. I wouldn't say that's Cliff wanna go viral because I remember say Alkaline was also streaming the interview, right? Remember, him stream it on his platform and his YouTube Vivo. Right, and it was highly anticipated. So I think of Cliff Hughes. Remember them reach out to Cliff Hughes and Cliff Hughes say, wow, of course I would take that interview. Yeah, first Alkaline at 10 years. Of course, that's a viral moment. I mean, everybody know it's a viral moment. You have some moment where say Just the moment in itself is a viral moment. So all that needs to be done is that Cliff Hughes asks the questions and Alkaline answer the questions by elaborating so his fans can understand.
More than viral, significant moment.
Yeah.
Top entertainer with a top broadcaster, a journalist.
Right. But the thing is, Lorraine, that's just him. That's the problem, as me say. Because when you say them things, they don't just insulate the artists them. I mean, I say only certain fans, the whole of the fan base them. These artists can do nothing wrong. Even when them follow you up on them something that people will defend and deflect or whatever. Did it hurt him? Yes, it did. Yes, it did hurt him. You know why? The relationship with them and nationwide news have the interview mash up that. Would not realize that. Yeah, realize that. So when you can't talk about if it hurt him. All who never know Alkaline walked away and said, I'm not interested. All who were curious, right? They are no longer interested. For what? He didn't give them anything at all to write to him about. Them and Cliff Hughes, that relationship that tarnished now because of the interview. I remember Nationwide was the one who was promoting them in terms of the media in Jamaica too. Anybody who over Instagram follow Nationwide, they knew Nationwide was the one getting the exclusives from the camp. So clearly the management team and people over Nationwide have a relationship. And that relationship is messed up now. So when you can out there talk and ask if it hurt him or whatever. This interview, of course, it have repercussions because the Cliff Hughes have come out and attacking mine. And he's using strong language.
So it was painful.
He said, I felt disrespected. Well on this. Can a moderator give birth to Tony Bailey 86,000 seconds there? Let them go sit that one out. Because I don't know who is hurting. I don't know who is hurting. Stop being so emotional over man on the internet. You get me? I say, all of the people who I say hurt. Just time them up, man. Stay in the bushes, man. Yeah, want to stop being so emotional over artists. And not even Shensi or Spice them. Stop it. Yeah, man. Leave that, man. Them days they are nonsense.
I guess it's painful, eh?
Feelings over man on the internet.
I guess it's painful. It's painful like Cliff Hughes.
But a ball, me see them a ball.
Yeah, man, it's painful, man.
Lead that to the ladies, man. Make Lorraine and Tisha them and Nibes and them ones, they make them be so emotional over man. For real. Yeah, man. Sometimes when you really carry it to a point where it really look away how emotional one is over a man. Yeah, it's not that serious. Because here we go on now, where we are talking about, and where Alkaline say, and where Cliff Hughes say. You have a problem with that? You go take it up with Alkaline and Cliff Hughes. But for Cliff Hughes, I use them strong language there. You understand me? I say, where I say, I'm self-made. Where you say, them things are going night chat there. Yeah, man, anytime they come out here with them feelings, man, just make them go sit that one out, man. You get me? I say. But wait, 1.8 thousand seconds? No, man. No, Queen Lakeisha, man. No, 1.8K seconds, man. Sit that one out. Yeah, because you don't rate the platform. Stay in the bushes. Don't even type in the chat. Because your comment means nothing to me. The only thing is that I'm going to hide you. Simple as that. Yeah. So I'm just saying, yeah, that emotional thing. You're too emotional of a man on the internet, brother. Yeah, and when people talk, the whole on the feelings over man, trace over man and cuss over man on the internet. That's very effeminate. So you just leg up with that, stay in the bushes with that, in a phone of feelings. Because I not care about that. Because guess what? Facts do not care about feelings. And I write this or that there. Facts care not about feelings. You understand what I say? Right, that's something there with that. Cliff Hughes, that relationship between Cliff used them at Nationwide, and Alkaline team is trained. It is. It is trained. Jerome, you want to say a thing our IR record? Because you know you're dangerous youth, you know.
I can't believe you're saying that.
Big up yourself, Tropical. May I ask if you want to say a thing or your record? Because remember you name it a tape, you know. That me ask you, generally say you can't believe you said that.
No, me done with that. No more. Me stop doing record or so on.
All right, my general. Father Gore, you know what the thing going on, my general, is it? Yeah, man. So you say you stop recording it. You must be mad, man. You have the archives, you know. Remember, so you say, hold on, remember you say you had the museum, you know. Remember you say you had the museum, you know. And guess what go on now? You see muse means memory, you know, in Greek, right? So the museum is a place to store memory. So you say you have the museum. So you can't stop tape, man. It's a tape, man. Let's travel, you know what the thing goes still, you see it? Yeah, man, it's a record. Yeah, so as me I say still, clearly, Cliff Hughes feel away. If Cliff Hughes come out and say where him say the way him say it, and for him to say he felt disrespected, that's not diplomatic language, so to speak, where he might try pretty up nothing. Cliff Hughes is not trying to pretty up anything. He's saying it as it is. Or how he felt. Big up yourself, Lone Star. All right, let me see you unmute, Jerry. I don't know if you want to say a thing.
No, so literally, you still remember saying it can be it can be just disheartening just to just walk away, knowing that even the Vendetta fans they came over here to hear constructive criticism and they wanna leave knowing something they can do to even make their artists better. So sometimes give them an advice, tell them to maybe inbox their artists or just do videos about something they would like their artists to do. And maybe the artists will, because remember, it's not the first, Remember the one BT do in England? Remember, people did start beating for that interview that because they didn't like what they see other than the black eye, and then we only get a clip, a snippet, and then we didn't see anything else. So this was a second attempt, and we know 3 strikes here out. So we don't want him go for the third, and then everybody condemn him, and you only leave with 25 fans or whatever.
No, me not worry about that still, because as me say still, yeah, him having fan base and them loyal and things like that too. You get what
No.
me say? So here we go now. He can do no wrong, and that's fine with me. Big up yourself in a Gary M. Manners and respect, bro. Here we go now.
Imo, you remember when Nara tell Cartel, say Cartel, you do a fucker song, Cartel. And why you in the meds when you do the song they did? And Cartel explain. More one time people ask Cartel about song when doing no rhyme and are them things that are Cartel say, yo, I was in love, man, when I do that song, it's not okay. I was expressing my feelings. So, I mean, even something where you can ask the artist and make him feel away, you can explain, defend yourself in any way you can, just to gain your fans' trust.
Right. Boo Boo, big up yourself and respect everybody we're checking. People remember to leave a like. As we say, Lorian, the seeds mentality argument, the cheat code, stop that thing there. We talk about the body bring down alkaline. Bring down what kind of alkaline? People talk about where him say, where Cliff Hughes say. That's all it is. But it's not like somebody there I try to add on or take off, nothing like that. So them appeal to emotions, kind of rhetoric there. Yo, everybody a fight alkaline. Dance all against alkaline. Alkaline versus the world. Yo, them eat the youth. Yo, them a fight against the youth. No. Them kind of siege mentality there, kind of rhetoric. Appeal to emotions, kind of rhetoric. Yeah, that now gonna work again. You get what me I say? A full time now to stop that, man. When him say what him say, Cliff Hughes say what him say, And that's why we're having this conversation right now. And that's why it's a viral moment right now. Right there, so that there. Yeah, right there, something there with that too as well. Let me make self-made say a thing and then B can say a thing after. You can go through self-made.
Yo, you hear me?
Yo. Yeah, man.
Manners and respect. Bless up the panel, the chat, everybody.
Mad thing.
Blessed Saturday evening, people. Press up the like. Yeah, man, here's just my thing. I can't overstand say you gotta reach out and then conduct yourself in such a manner. What is the point? Cause him behave like same did under duress. So because as we say, even before the cameras they turn on, he might try engage and nothing. So it's like, what's the point? I know Cliff reach out, Cliff never needed to know. You see me I say? And a Cliff did ask to do an interview and them reach out to Cliff. So basically, it was a waste of his time. It was a slap in the face to a big respectable journalist such as Cliff Hughes. The man that do interviews, the man that be a journalist longer than me born. And I come disrespect the man thing like that. Come on, bro. And then people are gonna try to insulate the artist as if say, him not do nothing wrong. It hurt him brand. And as I said before, enough of them people are move like say, no artists no want to gain the new fans. But the way how them set of fans operate is like, no man, we don't have a fan base already, the door lock. Them no need no more fans. So that's why we not gonna understand the young lad, because we don't have the keys to the code. So we just allow him and stop hate on the young lad, because it was a masterpiece of an interview, je ne sais quoi, and I write this right there.
Yeah, man. Same here, so moderators, you just go and monitor the chat there, because as Mr. Whole heap of little emotional people up on the internet, You get what I say? Whole heap of emotional man up on the internet. One bag of man, emotional. Trust me, people. So the moderators, them, the thing going, just go and govern the ground. You see it? I don't know why some of these men so emotional over a conversation where Alkaline and Cliff say that we are reason about see 333 up on the screen and it now move. Yeah. So I don't see why them man up on the internet get so emotional, man. It's crazy, Hey, self-made. It's crazy how them man are emotional over man pan the internet, bro. Me no know. Probably me grow different. Me think me really grow different. Probably weird.
It's a different era with Dana emo. Different era, because when me know dancehall growing up, you can prefer a certain artist and I say, yeah man, me rate the artist, yeah. But yet still, it was the music that governs everything. You now go hate, literally a hate and a vitriol for your next artist where you don't know personally and the artist don't even know say you exist. I spit so much vitriol and venom for your next artist. You see me I say, when really and truly it takes a collective for make you know say, yo, this a genre that exists. And a one person make you know about dancehall. It was the collective. We do the thing. When we grew and I enjoy dancehall, bro, it was never like this. And sometimes it's a turn off. You see me I say, it's a turn off, because me share the same sentiments as investing. I don't know much about the artist, so I was listening with keen ears. Forget to learn. You see me I say? And at this point, I'm interested in our next interview. If him come out with music and it hit and bang up, yeah man, you full enjoy it just like anybody else. But you see me I say, it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense where them fans are behave, because really and truly in a real life, so them not go so hard for them own a life, So it's like them tie them identity to enough of them artists here, and it's sad.
Well, here go on. If them want to tie whatever them want tie, that is up to them. Because the only thing we know them are going to tie up themselves. Because me not think enough of them man are supposed to be so emotional over no artists on the internet as well. Big up yourself, Lady Be Official. Yeah, man, respect every time. When me I say now is this self-made. You see interviews, right? It can make you and it can break you as well, right? And I'm not saying that it automatically does, right? One good interview can do a world of good for you, right? And one bad interview can do a world of bad. We see it with Shabarangs, them and them ones that too, not true. When them set him up.
Exactly, bro.
Shabarangs
Exactly.
was the baddest thing out of Jamaica,
Exactly.
right? Shabarangs them would listen me. When Shabarangs them do brother, them don't do it about probably 30, 40 fold, right? And when them set him up with the interview, the man jaw for the Bible verse, and them say, "Oh, we got you now," and that's that them use.
And look on this
sabotage him.
emo. America is supposedly, especially way back in them time, it's supposed to be a quote unquote Christian country. And the man draft a Bible verse.
Yeah, but the context.
Yeah, but them people they overrule the thing. For sure, yeah. As
Yeah,
you
yeah,
said, to your point, it broke him.
Right. So my whole point is that one bad interview can really hurt your career in a way. And what I'm saying is that this interview has caused a rift between Nationwide and Alkaline. Yeah. The data fans calling. No, sir, they're not calling, man. They're not calling, man, because the apologist approach, it have to make sense. So
Not going to work over here.
Yeah, it have to make sense. If them have them platforms where them can be the apologists and glass over things, that's fine. But as me say, it have to make sense in my view. And as me say, right now, this interview, of course, there are repercussions to it. Yes, it would have been viral anyways. Either way.
If it went well, it would have viral.
Same way. So as me I said, no, I think that relationship is damaged. Maybe we can say beyond repair, because Cliff User say he felt disrespected. So you know how that go. All right. Invest. No, what on the invest? B?
Yeah, big up self-made. Of course, now there's love for self-made for things, right? You know, and of course, but you just have to call it out, and you know that's one of the things I love about this platform is that you know you give an opening for everybody with a voice, and you know come and say that why we talking about this is because Cliff Hughes and the young lady, whatever her name is, they were speaking about it. And the young lady, she made a lot of sense, right? And of course, so we are having a conversation about it. You know, we can't hear, I mean, we side for ourselves and they are speaking about it. They say, well, atrocious, right? I mean, we come out an interview like that with so much hype, everything around it, right? And no substance. No, man, we want substance, right? We demand substance from our artists because our artists are going out there to represent us as Jamaicans. And like you say, Imhotep, we better learn a yard. What the saying go? Learn to dance a yard before you go abroad, right? And so what he can get from this is prepare himself for especially not getting into a situation like even Shabbat, right? Which was very unfortunate, right?
Right.
You have to be quick, witty.
Right. So this is Alkaline daily page, right? I you know say I him the management team run the page. Now look at how them caption it in and they say, so how you say you never know about the artist Cliff, you sound like her, and you see where them put. You see the emoji. A cat.
Wow, I disrespect the big man, so.
Disrespect Cliff User, so you know, because pretty much they're saying you sound like a pussy. That them I say. And this is Alkaline daily. I respond to a reputable journalist like this for his personal views. And Uno tell me say them things that Uno go co-sign and embrace, and I say a bad with bad and a dark with dark out and then something. That you
no, Imhotep, yeah, that way.
That you not say, no? Uno really I go say that's them people here, right? For whatever reason, fallout go on. I wanna really come on the internet and said this about Cliff Hughes, like seriously.
That's distasteful. It's
Really and
distasteful.
truly.
When a you blunder, and it's very
Very, very,
distasteful.
very.
I know Cliff Hughes no do nothing wrong, you know. Even if him is not a entertainment journalist, the man asks some regular question for make people know more about you. And then you conduct yourself in such a manner, and then even say I know you post it, but a representative of you, your team, somebody will reflect you, a page will reflect you, your views and your values. And you got disrespect the man. So guess what now? Him don't do no interview with no Jamaican media, so you can basically say they do a shot now.
And they make sure tag him too. They make
Wow.
sure tag Cliff Cliff nationwide, you know. They make sure tag him. So now you got this the man because he might express how him feel.
Wow.
That's how it reach right now. And at them things that the whole we are co-sign on the
Right.
internet. Yeah, that's why as me say, me no want nobody rate me on this. Because here we go on now. Them things are wrong. There's no two ways about this. You don't have to agree with Cliff Hughes express himself. I get a little feedback there, self-made. I don't know why. You don't have to agree with Cliff Hughes express himself. But this are straight stylings to a reputable journalist like this. I want to represent a brand out there. And you are going to say the man sound like a wussy. Just because him express how him feel. You can unmute your mic, invest, let me hear what I say. And then Jamaica YouTube can weigh in as well on this one.
Yeah, you see, to me, based off my lived experience, the society at large, and this is a microcosm of how the state of mind that we have now in 2025 when we should elevate our mindset, right? The tribalism, the hive mindset is like a herd. The artist is being on report, so he can say anything, do anything, and we will support it even to the grave. It is really a low IQ behavior, and there's no way somebody can just logically look at this interview and said, "Oh, this was a applaud, bro. You did this," and then they conjure up stuff in their mind to say he willfully do something. So this man, who I see as an intelligent person, is going to dumb down himself for what particular reason? What? Not to be compared to someone else? So you're going to dim your light that you're supposed to shine to attract other people, and you dim your light because of someone else? That makes no sense. And if that is the behavior, or if it's that evil, the narrative where even the artist, if that's the narrative in my push, then I just don't understand if that makes sense, because a talented person as him writes all these lyrics and stuff, and we can separate the talent from the interview, but it's a combination of him, the artist, the brand itself, right? Because most people, them like an artist for different reasons. And nobody can logically say, you know what, me an artist, ALKALINE, I'm an artist now. But this interview, no. This interview doesn't make sense. Nobody can be honest with themselves and say that. Nobody. Everybody just support it. Oh yeah, better way. Yeah, man. Into that for a reason. And you guys okay with that? It's just beyond me when we think about it. In a 2025, when everybody should be elevating their mindset, but it's a microcosm of the society. You have a subset of people in our country where it's just strictly dunceness, and that's the only thing they celebrate and support.
Well, invest based on what me see over ALKALINE daily post up, right? Fit them for your style, Cliff Hughes like that. me not think that warranted put on Alkaline brand. All right, let me just play this to people. And then we may give Jamaica YouTube the mic. Because I think this is the rebuttal to when Cliff User said at the beginning, prior to the commencement of the interview, he tried to engage with Alkaline and he was, what was he saying about aloof or something like that, or uptight, so to speak, right? So this is how them title it, you know. Them say, so oh, you say you never know about the artist Cliff. You sound like a wussy. You get what I say? Yeah, at Cliff nationwide. So let me just play it.
Champion boy. Champion boy.
Champion boy. Yeah, but my favorite song, because he has so many.
Sing a lyric.
Move Mount, me can't sing it.
No, just recite it.
Me can't recite it.
Sir.
Okay. No, me tell you what, I've been listening to him. Move Mountains.
That's your favorite song?
Yeah, that's the favorite
Yes.
one.
Formula. No,
And
my
I like
favorite,
Formula too.
My favorite.
I like the Formula one.
And Champion boy. Champion boy.
Champion boy. Yeah, but my favorite song, because he has so many.
Sing a lyric.
Move Mount, me can't sing it.
No, just recite it.
Me can't recite it.
Sir.
All right, so this is their rebuttal to Cliff's argument about, you know, Alkaline being uptight prior to the interview, right? But all right, cool. But me not think gonna be a choice this Cliff use or style him like that. I don't think that this is the best approach to this. Uno can you know, do uno repudiation / rebuttal of his argument. That's fine. Same way only put out publicists and write the articles and whatever. You guys could have approached it this way too and show the proof and dismiss Cliff. But to get that personal, I don't think it's warranted respectfully. Yeah, that's my view, and I'm gonna stand on that because we can definitely disagree with where Cliff said or where Alkaline them say Cliff said, but for style Cliff use like that, when a Hunu got to the man for the interview, that rang in my book. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on that one. Jamaica YouTube, yeah man, it's over to you.
My best description for a comment like that is brain dead. You know, when somebody like a drone and they might reach and they might pull at straw and they might drop them at anything at all they can grab, them and grab at straws. Why even have a problem with Cliff Hughes? Cliff Hughes wasn't the one that was on the was being interviewed and was just not saying anything. I told you I was watching the thing live and it got embarrassing. I stopped watching it. It was just unbearable. And I told you I had to go back and really look because I can't believe that it was alcohol. I don't know what it was, but it was just ridiculous. To attack Cliff, what is it going to do? What is it going to do for your artist to attack Cliff? It makes no sense. His job is an interviewer, that's his job. And I told you that Cliff, for me, Cliff was being very easy on Alkaline. If Cliff was being Cliff Hughes and was really digging and probing, it would have been even worse. So everybody stop getting their panties in a bunch, man, and move on. He blundered. Hopefully he learned from this and move on. But this kind of behavior just makes no sense. Well, if he doesn't want to do interviews, then fine. Don't do any interviews. Then if apparently it's only your set of your quote unquote fans alone understand you, well, keep on communicating to them. But if you want to communicate to the wider public, speak, say something. Don't look dumb. Don't dumb down yourself. You just look stupid. And people who support that kind of behavior, you're not doing anything for your artist. He's going to be at the same level and don't go any further. So if you want the artist to move further and you want the music to go further, this kind of attitude has to change. Simple as that.
The fans them like this Jamaica YouTube because here go now.
But he's not going to go any further. He's going to be right where he's at. You won't grow.
They care about that. Them just care about the seeds mentality mode, where them feel like say everybody hates Alkaline, everybody's against Alkaline and vendetta, and we have to stand one for all and all for one, 3 musketeer settings. And it's all about defensive mode and siege mentality mode, where one man against the world or us against them, because I'm pretty sure them kind of stylings here, people will call them out and say that wrong. I mean, you don't have to agree with Cliff Hughes, but if you try style the man when I reach out to the man for interview and the man afford that platform and was disappointed and say him feel disrespected, right? If you don't want to correct him, get the publicist then and correct him. Right? But for official that the page they member official page that Yeah. And I use that piece of his style, Cliff Hughes. And
with all due respect, there's nothing to correct. We all watch the interview. What is it there to correct? What kind of facts can anybody bring forward?
Something?
Nobody can bring any facts. The interview was just
One
dumb.
second, G, man. That's 1 second.
Yeah,
We don't say it there, man. That's
yeah, man. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
I want to don't see no father.
Hello? Yeah, hello. Bless up panel. This is what I want to say, Emo. Saying, I watch the interview. To me, the whole interview was just embarrassing. Seeing, and this is what I want to say. Just listen me out, keenly. The interview there, it wasn't Cliff Hughes was the man for that interview. And ALKALINE, it like him embarrass himself, and also even while man do the interview does seem so embarrassing till it make him look like Cliff Hughes, look like him come like a fool too. You understand? Because there's no way a man have a huge platform like that. You watch an interview there and you watch it and you can have to look on it back over. I want to still put out the interview there. I want to say, no, my name not go on that. We have got to do this back over. Because this don't make no sense. You understand? And this is the thing. The point where people have with Cliff Hughes, you're gonna say, ALKALINE sang them 2 or 3 a couple of them sang them because I have many. But then now you come and say, oh, you don't know him like bro, like what you do, don't do that. You understand? This is the thing. Me think say it should have be an Anthony Miller interview. And Cliff Hughes, if you're a journalist, you understand? Me not think him was the man for that interview. You understand? Because Cliff Hughes did a joke to with ALKALINE, and I do some brother ask man the real question and say, bro, stop playing the interview. You understand? Because by you doing that, you make me look stupid. You understand? And me thinks that interview there should never been come out to the public. Them should have said, no, brother, we not put out this. Me not like this. My name nah go on this. This does look like a total mockery. You understand?
Right.
And that was my take for now.
Right. But we're talking about what occurred, right? And not what might have been, because here we go on, G. Is ALKALINE team them reach out? ALKALINE them reach out to Cliff Hughes, brother.
Yeah.
So clearly they chose who to give the interview. So here we go on now. Me not see nothing wrong with that. Cliff Hughes is made aware him go do some research. Of course, the whole of Jamaica knows say Cliff Hughes and Anthony Miller and Winford Williams, bro. We know that, right? But at least he make sure him go do some research, him go do him homework, and him have some questions which were valid questions. Right?
Yeah, but you know what catch me too.
Well, understand. The politics one them could have stayed. Me get that part there. Some questions could have been more entertainment related. Me get that part there. But what I'm saying is that they reach out and them say Cliff Hughes. Them want to interview ALKALINE. Remember good number?
Yeah, remember, you're right.
Cliff Hughes, brother, him get the interview and I write this or that then. Now, what's this now? Cliff Hughes wasn't the problem at the interview. He wasn't the problem. Certain little things like when ALKALINE did say, isn't he locked up? Cliff him come out and him clarify and him say he thought he said wasn't he locked up. And all right, cool. We understand that because both words are not that far from each other. And he must say,
but Cliff Hughes go back on him own word them now, You understand? You gotta say the interview painful. So why you put it out? Why you put it out? To make the whole thing just look stupid. Everything just look dumb and stupid.
No, I think it was live, I
Sean,
think it was live.
Man.
So,
Sean, the interview was being live streamed, bro. Even on ALKALINE platform. It was a live stream thing, brother. So just understand that part, brother. So say it's an organic flow there, so. And I like said the interview do and a man can edit this and edit that, and then a man can say, boy, we're not gonna put that interview out because we're not happy with it.
I know what's surprised me to Emo. ALKALINE where everybody have as a edifying youth. And then go up there, come on. It's like, brother, the interview was like, me don't know what, brother. I mean, maybe ALKALINE just never in the bag of talking that. Me don't know what happened. Me don't want to justify if you know man, because I can't do that. But me just say, me don't know, because I watch in previous interview with them, and them type of youth. So me don't know how him start move. So me don't know, like, you understand? Maybe you can tell me, explain.
What you mean by previous interview? Don't he tell you say anything you need to know the pan in left hand. Does
No, man, me
everything
a
can
talk
keep.
from when him boss, man. They were from the black eye era me a talk about, man. Me not talk about them, you feel me? From the era interview them me a talk. Where them go
Yeah,
on the
but
stick.
a person, all right, talk you through it. Since we're talking music, which artists you know them say them not do interview. So fuck your question. Anything you want to know.
Alka.
Okay.
All right. So you want something self-made?
No, man, got you.
All right, cool. Respect to my attitude for the super chat. My attitude say an apology can change things. Alkaline should do a second interview. No. That not gonna happen. That not. You know, see, I diss them at this Cliff Hughes and make sure I tag him too. To make sure say him see saying get this. You understand me? I say Cliff Hughes, I say he felt disrespected. Those are strong words that when interpreted can show say there's a strain in the relationship and it appears damage beyond repair. Right, so that they right now. Me not gonna say it's impossible, you know, but how it look right now, both of them are style each other.
Yeah, me that go with that. Me go with that emo. Yeah, me love with that. Say it the perfect way. Don't sugar. Yeah, me like how you say that.
Yeah, so as me I say is that the relationship is damaged beyond repair in my view. And as me say,
but that context would be that feel disrespected because he wasn't answering the questions. Cause why you come, you want me interview you and basically you're not talking.
Right.
It's just absolutely.
That was just a mockery.
It doesn't make any sense.
Make Jamaica YouTube.
I'm saying probably the same thing that Sean is saying. I'm saying it just didn't make any sense. I just couldn't. I watched the interview over and over again. I just couldn't understand what was going on. Was he not feeling well or something? But it's just weird. It's just a weird thing. I just don't know.
Jamaica YouTube. You're not a data fan, so you're not gonna understand. Everything
maybe
gonna make sense soon.
Maybe that is it. To be honest, self-made, that's it. You know me. Me tell you, me love Massacre. He's a Beenie Man fan, my overall artist. But the fact is that if my artist, me don't want to see Beenie Man do interview. Beenie Man is terrible at those things, and I can accept that. And I mean, me love his music any less.
So repeat that one more time, Jamaica YouTube. Repeat that one more time for the audience.
I don't want your Beenie Man to do interview, and that me listening for. Beenie Man is terrible at interviews.
I know repeat.
Which part?
I think in part where you say you love Massacre.
Yeah, it's over big like a sound. Like somebody.
I love Massacre's music. My artist right now. Overall, I mean,
but you know what? You know where a lot of people have with a problem to emo with Cliff Hughes too. Cliff Hughes I do one little thing to, I play politics with the music to, with both Gaza and the vendor. Cause he find himself in the politics to, Cliff Hughes, him no post not about VYBZ Cartel and everything about Alkaline, new rules, this, that. From even longer time, from 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and that so them that try to do that now for create the momentum thing there. You understand? Gaza
I don't agree with the argument. No. Well, no, man, stop, because I don't know.
No, it's a fact. It's a fact. I'm here to tell you.
Bro, just hold on, man. Hold on. Because I don't know why you feel like you see a moment where you smell blood. If you turn the thing in a divisive and toxic thing now.
Yeah.
Where Gaza fans got this Cliff Hughes and whatever.
No, them build this Cliff Hughes, bro.
Hold on, bro. All me I say is this, brother. When Freedom Street are going nationwide, highlight things about Kartel, brother. It's a news.
No, they get listen. Them have to do it because the media do it.
Bro, just relax now. Because y'all said that them not highlight nothing for Kartel. So now me I tell you say them highlight it. Now y'all say them have to do it. You have to make up your mind now which one you're saying, me G. What I'm saying is, me general, nationwide news network and news them deal with and have them like an entertainment section or whatever. Fine. Them highlight things about artists sometimes, and that is that. Watch this now. Alkaline and them, they had a relationship because you saw where they were the ones who got the news, and them did not break the news span a whole heap of things with Alkaline. So clearly they were giving nationwide the information for them to publish or promote. Even the new rules thing, nationwide was the one. So clearly there was that relationship. So you have to understand the part that to a business, bro.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
had
me
a
and no, but
relationship
Emo,
with
me get what you're
nationwide.
saying, no. But I'm just talk about previous things. You understand? Where nationwide they are do. You understand? Even whole heap of great things where Vibes Cartel do accomplish. Them now post it, but everything Alkaline them post it. So and it's a fact. I know me not talk about Gaza at that time. I'm just
Yes,
talk
Sean,
a
hold
fact.
on,
I'm
man,
just talk
Sean.
reality.
Sean, hold on, bro. Because I say gaslighting that, brother. I gotta rile up some people if you got this nationwide and Cliff use.
No, I would never.
Hold on, bro. Because we know the internet work, you know. Hold on, man. When me I say is this, my general. The same thing can be said about Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas, Shaggy them, Sean Paul them, everybody,
Emo,
brother.
the conversation is
Bro,
about
hold on,
Vibes
bro.
Cartel
Hold on.
and
You are carrying a cartel for me, no know. Because we not talk about cartel yourself. We don't
Exactly.
know where you are carrying go this fine at the first place. We are talking about where Alkaline say where Cliff you say, brother. So this no need to carry go a cartel foot, and we not carry go this either. So it's here we go on now. Make James Bond say a thing because we not carry go this.
Yeah, bless up to the panel and chat. Jamaica
Yeah, man.
YouTube, what's up, bro?
But they am a general man, big up.
Cliff News bear no blame for this interview at all. And how they rebutting coming out and putting out the clip of him saying that him know a song. If you're going to interview somebody, especially somebody you don't know, you're going to listen to one and two and song them. I say that one are nice, especially if you don't know the person. You're going to listen to a few songs and say, okay, cool. That song sound good, this sound good, that sound good. So him coming out and say, yeah, I know that one there. Cliff probably listened to 2 or 3 songs and he said to the 2 or 3 songs, he liked that one. So them coming back with that, utter garbage. And the interview was garbage, total garbage. One can't go around that. They asked for the interview. Cliff never called them asked for the interview. And then now you come. If you wanted a proper interview, you should have gone to a proper entertainment journalist and did a proper interview with Anthony Miller or a Winford or the Fix or whichever one of them, Jeffrey or whoever they feel like. They went to Cliff News because they thought it. They went to Cliff because they thought it would have been a softball or whatever. And every single question that Cliff asks, I think they're a valid question. Even the political questions, every single artist, people ask them what their political view, and a man might say, well, they know, say, a show or poem, me say, Democrat or Republican, or I'd stay neutral or state of politics. So most interview I've seen with artists, people asking political questions. So even those questions were all valid questions. The man just never answered the question. The man act like an idiot. He act like a dunce. And we know Alkaline is a smart person, so he was probably drunk or high or something where I'm at that way, but it didn't show them in a good light. So for them to now to come out and now I come a great journalist like Cliff. This just show what kind of people they are.
brother. Cliff Hughes am a hypocrite, bro.
Bro, that's hold on, man, Sean. Just hold on, brother. Just hold on.
Shark
Yeah,
with
Sean.
blood in them eye
Yeah, just
tonight.
hold on now, because as I said, that gaslighting thing there, that not gonna work, bro. We they are talk about wet Cliff Hughes and Alkaline say. Now here we go on now. If you in your feelings, you said as him never post up Vibes Cartel as much as him post up Alkaline, that is with you, brother. That have nothing to do with what him said and what Alkaline said. And I write this out with it. Because I couldn't care less which artist Nationwide post up. The last time I check it name Nationwide News Network, and I predominantly news them deal with, because when it come on to the politics, over there some most people go here or go on breaking news, one bag of sitting. Right? Yes, they are well connected. You have people who was in Nationwide, them in our the government, you know, not true. So I saw that go. So my point is this now. We now going to talk about who are hypocrite. That is neither here nor there. We are talking about where the two people them say and the repercussions that we see unfold right now, because we see where it get very personal, a disrespect. Cliff Hughes I get caller wussy. You get what me I say? And me not think that need to go so far at all. You can do your rebuttal and not go there so. You get what me I say? Yeah. You reach out to Cliff. You reach out to Cliff and I say him you want. Right? Because what? A style, them said that them a style win for the Anthony Miller too, you know. You get what me I say?
Backfired miserably.
Style them a style win for the Anthony Miller, because remember say the whole little thing go on a week ago or so, you know. Right? Where them say he's you know what inaccessible. And they came out swinging. And I said them choose where and where if go. And yada yada. So them decide say them I go style Anthony Milan Winford them man. And go to Cliff Hughes, who is a newsman. Then man the curious where Mark Golin I say away, Andrew Wallace I say away, Warmington I say more than nothing in entertainment. Him now people over no entertainment like that, the way how him a follow up what go on the politics and current affairs and then sitting there.
But Ima, just a question to everybody. What's wrong with somebody asking you about your subjects? Asking you about your father, asking you about your mother, your siblings and them something. What difficult to answer about them something?
Your school principal, principal.
But even
But
if you not
Jamaica
remember
YouTube,
that.
those are all softball questions, you know. Those
Exactly.
are all
Your
softball
school
questions
principal.
where you can get
Simple
the
questions.
conversation flowing, getting the rhythm, whatever. Those are those are
Simple
questions
questions
you
to
ask
answer,
10-year
man.
old. Those are softball questions, and you couldn't answer those. You don't remember what school you
No,
you remember your
can
principal name. That is
can
foolishness.
anyone on this panel right now forget your high school principal?
Nope.
Huh?
Mr. Mark, my high school
No, I
principal,
haven't forgotten.
is my mother.
Well,
What?
Don't forget.
well, there
Invested
you
it well
go.
in line.
Right,
Man, you're working too hard, man.
I'm getting
right.
a bad feedback, guys. Guys, I'm getting a bad feedback. I think it's well on 1 second the invest. Let me see. Your invest look like a your device, like it up on the road or something. I'm not sure. Are you using a Bluetooth, but I get a little feedback. So you can just double check that my general is it. All right,
But
B, go ahead.
yeah, let me take this opportunity, right, and say, and you know, we are big people here, and like I said, we want to say, a better Jamaica when we can communicate better, and we're not afraid to help each other, right? And Sean, enough love and respect every time you came on. You were doing very well when you first started out. But when you went off there, right? It you know we, that not that wasn't doing anything for the conversation that we have, right? And I say this that we Jamaicans we have this style. We'll go to the football match. We'll go football match and we say our team, our defender kick down a man. We see him kick down the man, and we know say that kick down, The ref blow the whistle. And what our fans going to be saying? Boy, our the ref a deal with a uptown football in a player. We need to get away from that mentality.
Right. Ricky Tan, you know a thing going on, big up yourself, Ricky Tan. Brando, you know, say that too technical thing there, that too technical argument there, that can't fly, brother. That's just a way for deflect. Yeah. Not technical in a way me see ALKALINE do. Not technical at all.
But
So even the interview where people are saying him strategic about it and him did it to keep the haters talking and have all our own talking and whatever. What?
That's utter nonsense. That's utter nonsense.
I don't care about too much haters. I am not going to go nowhere and make myself look dumb as rocks. I'm not going to do it. For nothing at all. I can't show that benefit you. To make yourself look dumb as rocks, so I guess you're not trying to go on and get new fans or anything like that. Because that's what he went up there and do. Make himself look as dumb as he could possibly be. Because we know ALKALINE can do interview. We know ALKALINE is a smart youth. And I think he was drunk. I honestly think so. With the in and out twanging and the this and the that, I think he was drunk.
You're thinking the junk? Well,
yeah, man, I think he's drunk.
But here go on still. No, junk so fast. Remember him late, What is him late,
No, that's why I'm drunk. Emo, him there, I get a smoke and a drink my whole vibes.
No, I'm not gonna speculate that still. Because guess I go on now. We never really see it that way there. No slurred speech. Because even if guess I go on, if in the junk, he will be more jovial too. Trust me, he will engage. Remember when KARTEL do the fixed interview, KARTEL drunk,
Fully.
Yeah, but
KARTEL drunk, but guess I go on now. KARTEL drunk, Nari drunk, Harry. All right, let me just use the term inebriated, right? Listen to me. And then there's a thought. That's hold on, bro. Them does attack and the reason I flow, but guess what going now? Everybody have the presence of mind with the reasoning. So you can have that buzz there, you know, but you have the presence of mind with the reasoning same way. It's just like when a man burn a spliff and the next man a reason with him. Right? Them might dip on a quote unquote heights or meds, and both of them have the presence of mind. So that interview, they were buzzed, but it flowed naturally. And it was a very, very good interview. So even if Alkaline say was buzz, nothing wrong.
Quickly, if when you don't see how the internet still, every moment them use to try to beat the artist. So when him forward out and blunder like that, what kind of reaction you'd expect? And then you're not gonna say, oh, now fight the artist, now fight the artist. You put yourself in such a bad light, and then you go complain and say, oh, you know, I just can't understand enough of them fans here. And some big people like that I try to justify foolishness. Don't make no sense to I.
All of our bad days when we're at the sharpest, and we're going to meet all the time, and things I'm supposed to know off the back of my head. I can't even, the words can't even come out. I'm like, what's wrong with me? All of our bad days, and all the money for say, say it was a bad one. We chop it up and move on. That's it. You come and blame Cliff, blame this, and when you go ask the man for the interview, there's not one question the man asked you that was out of line. You got some softball questions that you couldn't manage. Softball automatic answer question. Those questions you can't answer just out of memory muscle. That's it. Like, you don't even have to think about those questions. The man think about what school you want to have to think about it. How much subject you have. Boy, I never know. Remember, like, come on, man. I can't understand why Cliff said it was painful.
Right. And if that's Cliff's perspective, I think anybody can disagree with him and present arguments otherwise. Go ahead, Jerome. Let me hear what you say.
No, when they wonder why you have to use that example, VYBZ, want to be the man drink strength interview. Wouldn't that be a best choice to explain something about being drunk?
No, because guess what? Even that one as well too. All I'm talking about is somebody being buzzed. No, that's not a perfect example because Beanie Man didn't have the presence of mind in a lot of the things that was being said. VYBZ KARTEL, he's not the same drink champs. VYBZ KARTEL, of course, he was buzzed. But here we go on. Him more liquor and him have the presence of mind. So I wouldn't use Beanie Man as an example. I'm just talking about you having a buzz or being inebriated to a point, but you still have the presence of mind where your cognitive skills are up.
But Beanie did remember saying alcohol is like a truth serum, and Beanie said, Dubs, not him dog want eat it, and he was speaking his true mind.
Yeah, but you saw the repercussions, right?
Well, at least he when they speak in mind.
No. I'm talking about the repercussions for him. Guess what going now? If he had the presence of mind, and if he did sober, he wouldn't say it like that either, because I know, so no man, we can't say this. No. So at the end of the day, my general, him say what him say, because he never have the presence of mind where him cognitive skills up while inebriated, brother. Right there, so, and that kind of cost him.
I'll jump off because I'm too may drive. I don't want to give the feedback, so I'll be just listening in the chat as a silent listener. But James Bond, make sure when Imo go live Monday, you walk out with the apology letter, sir. Go take it up. All right.
That tape.
But wait, but hold on now, Jerome, remember say, as long as you're not showing no video, but we still are wait pan in my general. All we are do we say manners and respect. We don't want your flag with, right? We don't want your flag with. All we are saying is that just give us the visuals.
Imo, I drop a hour and a half video the flag on non-stop.
No, well on man.
Ja.
Well on man. As Mr. Still, anyways, me go see what go on, man. You not worry yourself, man. You know it go.
So when you go Monday,
please,
James Bond walk out Monday with the apology letter when you go live Monday.
All right, well on man. As me say, man, no problem, man. We are gonna check it out, man. Because me say, a YouTube this in brother, you know, we're gonna take nothing personal like that. You see?
No, sir. Never.
No, but I make you know straight up. So me know when you feel like say, me now gonna listen where you say, I'm gonna listen where you say, you know why? You remember the last time with the Sean Paul conversation and the song where you draw for, the song name She Doesn't Mind, right? And you draw for that song there as an example, brother, and that was a poor one. So here we go on. Nothing
No,
wrong, man.
Imo, it wasn't poor. I even
No,
defend that in the video. I did.
no, hold on, man.
Make it be a highlight.
No, man, hold on, man. Hold on, Jerry, man. All right, listen me. If you are promote the thing, just drop your channel link in the chat, better make people go see what I got. Simple as that. All right.
Drop the link. Drop the link, Jerry.
Just drop the link, man. Drop the link. Just drop the link, man. No, I said drop the link in the chat so people can go see the beating where I get the wall away and whatever. James Bond and me and everybody, yeah.
Jerome, spare me. Spare me, Jerome.
No, man, me spare yourself, me, and catch. A time will tell me catch and give him some come. All right.
So, yeah, man, big up yourself, Jerome. You know what I think? Man has a respect. A YouTube streets, you know the thing. It's not that personal. All right. So, let me see. Jamaica YouTube. I don't know if you want to say a thing.
No, man, not right now. Can't continue.
All right, you're good invest. As it relates to the whole conversation, you know, advice if you just carry the thing go left, if you just carry it back to it.
Yeah, man. I'm James, man. Big up yourself. Let me say, just Miss I use criticism of the interview. I don't see that as being disrespectful, right? He's just talking about what happened, how he feel about it, and then for his team or whoever to rebut that with being disrespectful is a showcase how what we use as antidote for any disagreement we have. We have to be disrespectful, right? Instead of just say, okay, if that's how you feel about it, let me just give a rebuttal without putting disrespect in it. You can easily do that as well. There's nobody saying that you can't rebut, but it don't have to be disrespectful. But that is showcase how we are a society. Once there's a disagreement, somebody have to disrespect somebody. It have to be the P word or the SYM. It just have to go that way, right? And I'm on to say this again. I don't care who interview ALKALINE. Okay, human being are not one-dimensional. We shouldn't strive to be one-dimensional. Where the only person that should interview the artist is a person in dancehall. That makes no sense. You're putting yourself in a box. It could be Soul Session with Simone interview ALKALINE. I don't care who, because the questions are just so clear-cut, simple questions. There are anything esoteric where you need a PhD to answer. Simple question about yourself. And somebody's telling me, oh, you need to have a Anthony Miller or whoever. No, that's garbage. Whoever interview you, the questions are simple. Where you come from? What your parents, your upbringing, you can answer that clearly so that people can understand you as the artist, your brand. I detest that. You know what I mean? And I'm not giving ALKALINE no pass. The best Jessup word for that interview is trash.
All right. Young, Rich and Famous go ask KARTEL and Beanie about Junk Youth. So apparently Young, Rich and Famous has said that there are no indications of that. But may I say still, whole heap of artists, when them go up on the stage, them will all burn a spliff, right? Them go do an interview, them will burn a spliff. All during the interview, them will burn a spliff. That's normal. All during the interview, I'm gonna drink something. That's normal. You get what I say? So I'm not going to use that part. All I say is that whatever it is, you choose to go do an interview, so your preparation is to come and speak. Remember, you know? All right, they said there, you know? Right? Be prepared to speak. Throw back some questions at even Cliff too and whatever. All right, just elaborate a little bit, man. Yeah, man, there are some things. Like even the way you grow, you know, like you know, yeah. Where were you born and where you grew and things like that. No wrong, man. You
Imhotep,
can explain your
I,
journey now.
I would want you to because I'm sure you would explain it already. The moniker that you use, right, is because you associate yourself with that particular philosophy, right? So if somebody asks you about Imhotep, I'm sure you can give a response that
Right.
somebody can garner from it. Them ask about the movement, the vendetta movement. Tell me about the vendetta, your movement. If not ask about someone else, your movement. Tell me about that. And you're telling me some madness,
All right.
and that
So
is okay.
all right. So
Boy,
people, the genuine people who are here, just leave a like. Enough people in the bushes, I'm gonna get that too. Cause you know our reason already. Enough people are getting them feelings, and it's not a feelings conversation. All right. Jabari, you can unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear your
Yeah, me
perspective on it.
there, man. You want it? Me, I listen, man. I listen. Me there, I listen. You know,
You,
as me tell you,
right.
say
Go ahead,
all
sorry.
of this, everything a part of the plan. This what we are do right now, conversating this very topic, this very artist, a part of the plan. Me tell you, say if we did take the interview on a positive level, the fans them, regardless of who for fans it might be, I go try if we pick whatever negative them can pick from it. And you see, if them not get no negative from it, them are gonna start compare the numbers. Them are gonna say, what Cartel got fix interview at 1.8 million views and watch him do Cliff Hughes interview and watch there 200K. That's a joke. So the man goes and say, all right, most hated. Make we take it from the angle, yeah. And it is working. The facts say we there. This is what me I tell you now for 4 nights or 4 different live. This now me I tell you now. The fact that we're here conversating alkaline when so many other artists are out there doing so many great things. But we have to stop on the little artist, yeah. It says a lot, and this, as me tell you, is the main outcome where the dog did I look for as to why the interview is like that. Me hearing Cliff Hughes say that, no, I don't have a problem. In my head right now, Alka tell him, say, do that. You understand? This is the route where we are going to take. And the interview, them are going to say it bad, based on how we take the route. If you have to, throw me under the bus. Me can crawl from it. You understand? Do not smear your reputation to help me push through this plan. So when you get to me and say now it would have coming like Imhotep or Rick Stam help me deal with something for an interview. But we do it bad. But at the end of the day, Rick Stam and Imhotep have them own reputation with them go by. So in order for not have people as a Rick Stam and Imhotep a bad interviewers with mediocre questions. When come up with the question as to how the interview was that terrible, you have to throw me under the bus because this is my plan. This is
All
how
right.
I
All right,
thought about
Jabari.
going through it.
All right, Jabari, you said a lot, right? And nothing wrong with that, right? You said a lot. All right. So just hold on, MG. Because where you are trying to tell we and convince we is where you formulate in your head. We there are talk about where Cliff Hughes come out and nationwide and say he felt disrespected. So this talk pan alkaline name, yes, if it's a viral moment, 100%, it is a conversation. That's what we do out here. We talk about artists. So don't worry about stock pan alkaline name. Just worry about the conversation if it's a factual one or not. That's
No,
all
may
that
I
matters.
tell you, say Imhotep, this these are the desired result. To have multiple at the top flaggers them talking about
Jamar, me
us.
can ask
That
you a question.
yeah, go ahead.
What is the plan?
I can't fully well tell you the plan. I may I tell you say based on observation. Knowing the artist where me know. Him still a perform at top level, you know. The only thing we not get yet are the hit one and request, you know. But in terms of anything, performance, everything I go over where we already expect. The only falter where the fans them as a falter, which is not even vendetta fans, is the interview. And as me tell you, and as every vendetta fan tell you, say, there is a method to the madness. Uno just not see it because maybe
All
uno
right, all
have
right.
uno own.
Hold on there, bro. You said hold on there, bro. Because you say whole heap. So, yes, at first, initially, you say it's all a part of the plan. I ask you, what's the plan? You don't know what's the plan. So, how you know it's a part of the plan?
Because knowing the artist, just as how the artist start out with a plan. The artist always operate with a plan in mind. That I wanna now get this coming like Dexter's laboratory, Pinky and the brain.
Oh, well,
One
on,
is always operating at a plan.
Okay.
Yeah, no man, yeah,
Okay.
what? No man, I'm right. Like, I don't think nobody can challenge this one. It's correct.
Yo, well on, man. Hey, Jabari,
Yo,
and Jeru clip this in a brother. Listen,
Jerome clicking it. Remember, you know, Jerome can't have all this say no because I'm artist a perform at the top.
Well on, bro, man. No, man. Me I say, oh, you are say the thing. You know what? You talk with conviction, like say you talk for the whole movement. That make
No,
it worse, you know?
because me I talk based
Even the
on
artist, you know?
observation, me general.
Yeah, but what me I say, you talk with the conviction, and then you make it look like say you not talk for the artist and the movement. Big up yourself, Dean.
Yeah, I have listen, whatever.
Or ask him a question if we get a chance to.
All right,
Just
go
a
ahead,
small
Invest.
question.
Go ahead, Invest.
Yeah, my virgin, big up yourself. The alkaline virgin, big up yourself. May I ask you this? And yeah, you have objectively, and you can be subjective. More ever be objective right now. Okay, don't say alkaline are your fan. Think of isolate yourself from alkaline for a second. Just the interview overall. Do you think the interview was a good interview?
Alright, you say based on a fun way, would that did happen upon the artist based on that interview?
I guess it's gonna be hard then if you don't get what I'm
No,
saying.
listen, it have to be based on that interview. You know? It would have to be a case where me no know the artist and me just have to know about the artist based on that interview. Because if I overall, as me tell you, would have depend the same view.
All right.
Yeah, but Jabari, remember I said no, hold on now. Remember to self-made ask you, right? What is the plan, you know? And your response to him was the way all the thing technical and mysterious, everything are gonna make sense soon. Right? And that's how you go. So, but here we go now. If everything are gonna make sense soon, that's not a plan. A plan is when, remember, you know, a plan in terms of the whole thing where you are trying to explain. Yeah, it simply means that it's calculated, cool. Everything we do is calculated in some way, shape, or form. Sometimes we miscalculate too. And this is a miscalculation in my view. Because right now there's a fallout. Hold on. There's a fallout right now between them and Cliff Hughes to the point where them are this up Cliff Hughes. So when
them
I say
who?
what you mean them who? You know, see the people them I call Cliff Hughes wussy brother.
No, but guess what going on? As me tell you, say.
No, if you don't see it, you don't see that.
No, I've never see it all now, you know.
All right, hold on.
Hold
on. On the screen, this is Alkaline Daily, right? They are responding to what Cliff Hughes said about prior to the interview. Alkaline was a bit, what's the word they use? Aloof or a laugher. I think he was insinuating that he was uptight, a bit reserved. Cool. Them put out this. For sure, say you are wrong. But them actually I say, so how you say you never know about the artist Cliff? You sound like a pussy. And them tag him at Cliff Nationwide. So them a make certain say them see say them a style him straight up. So
this page is who? This is a fan page or this is a page directly from Alkaline Circle?
Well on, brother man. Hold on. Are you a vendetta? Are you a vendetta person? Because I don't know who you are trying to trick with this argument. You know. If you are real vendetta and you're going to ask about this page, brother, me can't tell you, say, you're not a real vendetta because you can't trick me, bro. You can't trick me, that me I tell you, you can't trick me with them argument and then say, it's too technical and everything going to make sense soon. We not do them type of reasoning there.
General,
We're
listen.
not doing that. No, when me I say is that that's a miscalculation because see both of them are go at it now. Cliff Hughes come out. Did you see what Cliff Hughes said? Me just ask you.
Yeah, me did see that part there where Cliff Hughes said the about the painful and all of that. Me see that little part there. Rick Stan did cover that one.
All right, cool. So do you agree with Cliff Hughes or you disagree?
Agree. No, I'm not standing on an agreement with Cliff Hughes. Remember, you know, for
We know.
you see, for we know say this is part of a greater scheme. Me just I tell you, say, Uno just cannot see it, my general. Uno just never see it.
Jamari, sorry for cut you. How can one sign up for the data clan so we can be able to understand the scheme? Because more I get for understand and learn about this thing, you know. You see me, I say, so where can I sign up?
General, all right. May I ask you something? If you ever see VYBZ Cartel go on an interview right now, and it turn out as terrible as the one where Una said with Cliff Hughes, what would that be the response?
Yeah, I'm
Knowing
sorry.
the VYBZ Cartel way, you know.
Same
Sorry,
reaction.
hold on now. Guys, just hold on now. I'm sorry. I'm not going into hypotheticals, all right? Me now gonna move away from where Alkaline say and where Cliff Hughes say and go into what ifs and them things. So here we go now. Make Kevin Hines say a thing. Sean, you still there, me general, make me know. Right? So me
Yeah,
can
man.
all right, so make Kevin say a thing and then Sean can say a thing, and we circulate it. Can be all there too. So don't worry yourself, Jamari. You are Dexter's laboratory. Chances are people might want to ask a question. So go to Kevin Hines.
Yeah, what?
You can unmute your mic, Kevin. I muted the mic because your background was a bit noisy. So
okay, sound better now?
Sounds a bit noisy, same way. I don't know why. Like I on the road or something.
Okay.
It or some muffling or going or whatever. Yeah.
Sound better now, right?
Yeah, man. Go through.
All right, so this is my take on the interview, right? I just think I'm not trying to defend nobody or anything. I just felt like Alkaline kind of checked out on that interview because the questions to me were like crazy questions you were asking. And to be honest, he did answer all the questions, but he was like asking him about his family and asking him the same questions again. So I just felt like Alkaline was like, guy, I don't really do interview, you know. You understand what I say? But I just feel like he did this on purpose also to get the whole place stirred up and talk. Because I remember a producer came out before and said that famous song that he sang, they told him not to release that song. And he said, yes, release it. Because if I can't come back from this song, well, I'm not a good artist. So I just think this interview, because I know Alkaline, he's very intellectual. So he did this on purpose. This is what he wanted. This is just my take, to be honest.
So Kevin, what was your biggest takeaway from the interview? What's your favorite part?
The biggest takeaway from the interview is what he wanted to be by shading VYBZ Cartel. That's the highlight. That's what he really wanted to put out to me.
But you could have done that in our Instagram post, bro.
No, he didn't. He didn't want to. You guys asking for interview, not his fans. Most likely people who are not his fans are asking for interview because this guy has been singing and telling you everything in his song. So look who's asking for interview. And then he wanted to shade. And this is entertainment. This is what you do. You don't have to go. Alkaline is not an Instagram person.
Yes, so Kevin, who did the interview for?
What?
Who did he do the interview for?
People. Everybody. Whoever wanted it.
Which people you talk about?
The people. There's no but those special people. People in general.
No, who were the most anticipated people? Background is noisy.
Okay.
And your background noisy, I'm Kevin.
As a fans.
Let me see. Well on there. Guys, just hold on, please. Yeah, what me I say now is that, and you go unmute your mic after me finish ask. The background still nice. I don't know why breeze a blow or something. I don't know. But what I'm saying is that you are say a people him do this interview for. What people you are talking about? Because guess what? The most anticipation was from the fan base first and foremost. The fans were the one who was anticipating this more than everybody else. He got his hear what am I gonna say or see what am I gonna say. So don't respectfully do not say that the fans were not the one asking for interview or whatever. Remember when Vybz Kartel was doing interviews and the argument was how comes ALKALINE now do no interview? Uno said that's ALKALINE no need for do no interview. And all let's sitting down and talk until ALKALINE even show and say, me I go do interviews. I want to see me do interviews. Remember that thing that saying ALKALINE no need for do no interview. When the
Yeah,
argument
but
was Vybz Kartel do
Imhotep,
a viral interview, the well in general, when Vybz Kartel do the viral interview, them and people say, so ALKALINE now do no interview. Yes, then that's what I say, man. We don't care about the
yeah,
interview.
but
ALKALINE no
me I
need
try to
interview.
show you,
Hold
Imhotep,
on,
if
Jamar.
we as
Jamar, just hold on, bro. We will not race in general. When me I say, and that's why I'm sticking to what Cliff you say and what ALKALINE say, matter about the interview, right? To say that the interview was for people, that's not true, because as me say, the number one anticipators of this interview was the fans, the fan base. We can't go around
which fan base, but
his
you
fans,
just clear.
ALKALINE
No,
fans.
because you clearly stated a while ago. So when Vybz Kartel do the interviews, somebody jump up and say, oh, ALKALINE now do no interviews. And
Right,
we, Vendetta fans, stated same don't have to do any. So
right.
that clearly means, you know, we are asked to
No,
interview. We were okay.
hold on, brother man. We're not compare apples and oranges, because end of the day, me never say uno out here demand nothing, but at the same time too, uno can't tell the artist where to do either, because him just do what him like. Remember, him do what him like whenever him like. So watch this now. The interview argument, right? Some people were trying to make it look as say ALKALINE don't need to do any interview. But guess what go on now? Him even go and start do some interviews. So this particular one with him and Cliff Hughes, the first one in a Jamaica after 10 years, that sit down, he chose Cliff Hughes. So you are come tell me, say now him go choose Cliff Hughes to do all of the quote unquote things. And there's a method to the madness, to a point where there is hostility between Cliff Hughes and ALKALINE camp. ALKALINE camp a style him and I make sure tag him and make him know so them a style him. And you are come tell we said everything are gonna make sense soon. And all of this was calculated and them something there. This is a miscalculation. Because a relationship, bridges have been burned right here. So both ways. Because of an interview. I'm not gonna tell you say everything gonna make sense soon with this. There's no need for this.
Yeah, everything makes sense soon,
Yes,
man.
this. All right. There's no valid reason for this not Cliff Hughes. And then I gotta say everything gonna make sense soon. Because we're gonna try to cushion is we just do and say anything and then use that. Yeah, if you say everything gonna make sense soon. No, that can't work, brother. To Jamaica YouTube, I don't even want to say a thing, me G.
Boy, the only thing me I say that boy, trust me, I don't know. It's like something this like it's a special water. I don't know if when the man go to the show then get a special water or something. Yo, no objectivity, no, the fan base them in a boss man. Not name objectivity. I don't know what kind of plan or what kind of commit. Hold on. Does the artist have a growth mindset? Does he have a mindset to grow beyond his base? Because it wouldn't seem that way.
All right. Jamaica YouTube, in my view, the most important part of the whole ALKALINE interview there, and I don't hear nobody talk about it, right? When he was asked about who him do music for, the man said free thinkers. Brother, them fan base where we see out there, brother,
Well, we're not seeing them.
herd mentality. You get what I say? A cult of personality them are deal with on the internet, brother, in a real life. They turn the artists into cults of personality.
You know, this remind me of,
I
you see,
understand that, but here we go on. Alkaline say in the music for free thinkers, and that flow over everybody head.
but I don't know if you saw the clip from Bunty's recent interview. I think the interview with Nori. And he said something about the difference. In the 90s, when he was coming up with him and Beanie Man, both fan bases listen to each other's music. And then realized that the new fan base, from them listen to them just stuck on this one artist. They don't listen to don't objectivity. None of them thinking in a boss, man. I can tell you point blank. I can tell you point blank.
Politics with even Trump them too. Are the same thing, bro?
But Sean, what I'm saying is that people must be. I know I can look and say, listen, man, Beanie Man, I'm my artist. Beanie Man gives some of the worst interviews I've ever heard. Fine, I still my artist. When him go for perform on a stage, but love him. I him that Beanie Man, go for see. I not go for see Beanie Man I do interviews. He's terrible at interviews. I can say that objectively. But it's like a man can't say, oh, that interview was terrible. No, and I'm not saying that Alkaline is not an intelligent individual. I even said, even from the night, you remember, you know, that I had to go back and watch back some of them early because I can't believe I'm the same man. I was just dumbfounded. It just didn't make any sense. Simple questions, boss man. It doesn't matter. The reason why journalists ask you a question over and over is because they don't get any answers to the questions. If they got an answer, they wouldn't ask you again.
Right. All right, Sean.
Come on.
All right, so make Sean say a thing there, because you know a thing go. I will circulate it. Sean, brother, remember say people there, you know, so if when the mic reach your brother, you're not ready, I saw that go, you know. All right, here we go now. Jabari, go through them area, I say.
General, as me say, same thing we're going to go on over and over. Let me tell you, so we know the artist. There's a reason why the artist as a vendetta artist, the vendetta fans, them resonate with him. There have to be something different with them understand about the artist. Something where clearly uno na fully comprehend. The general just say, hold on, man. The general just say watch the interview. And it make him have to go back for some rest of interview. For go see if I really this are the artist. I'm sure 150% say the two interview would have make the scale very much in balance because you can't understand how him go from that to this.
So what is it that you don't understand where we don't understand? But I love to hear that.
General, what we not understand is that there are methods to madness and to certain things. There are certain strategies. Me just outline one given. Me tell you say if the man did given the interview where uno look for, people would have still digging at the interview for find a tip of negative. And if them don't find the tip of negative, them would have still compare it with VYBZ Cartel interview in terms of numbers. So regardless of which route him take, my general, there is going to be some negative outcome. So the man just do the devil's advocate and take the dunce route or dunce the people them say no. So the man go na real dunce.
So hold on now. So you tell me say vendetta move from intelligence now to dunce.
General, what may I tell you right now? Answer.
Yeah.
What may I tell you right now is that youth is too smart to be reduced to that. Him affair play it. You can only play a dunce if you're really smart. That's what I try to tell you. Say, I try to take it at face value and it cannot be taken from there. There's not even as much liquor for make him falter like that. Him affair do it, my general. Affair look through some different lens. Look it from the wider angle then. You same do music for free thinkers. Don't think of it how you see it. Think of it on a freer scale than that. What is the outcome of him doing this? If he should be doing this for spite, what would have been him outcome? And there, so you would have come up with more answers.
No, but hold on, man. But hold on there. That free thinker argument there, what other scale me must interpret that?
General, do not look at it as how it is.
Right. So
It is
me I
a
say,
terrible. All right.
tell me, hold on, brother, because when a man say a free thinker is a person who is not easily led. They are critical thinkers. That's what a free thinker is. A critical.
And think about
Hold
the
on,
interview
bro,
critically,
just
my
hold on,
general.
man. Just hold on. Let me give back the mic. Just hold on. I'm saying a free thinker is considered a critical thinker in human psychology, right? So here we go on now. You are tell we say when Alkaline said that we must not interpret it that way, but we must interpret it in what way?
What exactly I say that about?
See it there,
You
Emo.
see,
See it there,
him
Emo.
a twist me up. Him question no straightforward. Interpret what way? Me never tell you about interpret no what way.
All
Me
right,
talk
we'll do it
about
this way.
listen,
Should we interpret
me
it
general. I
exactly as
see
what he said?
una try I tell you that's why we have do this from last night we have
No,
do
but I'm
this.
saying his
Una
own
nah
words.
listen to me carefully.
Hold on,
That's
his
why
own
una
words. But I'm saying his own words were that he does music for free thinkers. So should we
and
accept that
and
he
what
actually
Imhotep
means that?
just say free thinkers are
No,
people
you
who think about things critically.
But that's the
No,
definition of the word.
all right. Yes, that's the definition. Now you look at a artist like this, very, very much intellectual. You understand? You know, say that man is an intellect. Now you look on one interview where him just do compared to 10 other interview where him do. And not even halfway him not come to showing any farmer intellect as to where him show up on the 10. Now think of that critically now.
All
Think
right,
of it critically now.
here,
Now what the result will you
here's
get?
some critical thinking. Cliff Hughes never reached out to him for doing an interview. Them reach out to Cliff Hughes. So why
That's not
conduct yourself?
critical thinking, my general. That's how
So
Cliff
why?
Hughes just tell we today.
So well on, man. Jabari. This is a conversation where the analytical mind is being applied. So of course, we're self-made. I say is him analyzing your argument. So do not dismiss it as not being critical thinking. Just hear what him have to say first.
Can I ask one more question? Can I try him again?
All right. Well on there. Self-made, you did finish?
No, but make him go through. We never finish, but make him go through.
Background nice, Jabari. Jamari, your background nice, man. Hold on. Background. No, at Kevin background. Kevin, why
No
your
man.
background nice?
My back. I am in a quiet room, so I don't understand.
No man, I'm getting up. Let me see. Let me check. Hold on.
Man, them all not talk, just mute up, man.
No, it's not self-made. Are you Kevin? Everybody else. Yeah, are you Kevin? You might have to log out and log back in or something, but we're getting a bad feedback. You can log out, you can check the stream and hear how you sound, and then you can realize where we are saying. But probably log in back or something. You see, that does so StreamYard operate more time. But Jamari, you said, big up yourself gain from pain. You said, because remember, I was the one who brought up the argument about what Alkaline said in terms of who we make music for. And you said me mustn't take it that way there. That's what you said, bro. So me ask you which other way me must take it. You can unmute your mic and respond Jamari. All we ask is which other way we must take it.
General, I want just say to me, say, the free thinkers. Can you say that fly over our head we never see it? And you went ahead to describe what a free thinker is. And I'm saying, everybody has said the interview is trash, the interview is shit, ray. That not showing free thinking or critical thinking. Because may I tell you, if you see Andrew Holness get up tomorrow and fail one speech, and you know this man is when he come on to giving a speech, he is almost, perfect at it. You'd wonder what is he doing this? What the next player? This is not the Andrew Holness where we know. So you think about it now. This is how you're going in your critical thinking for dissect why him just do. Why him just do it? and what the outcome, what the desired outcome of doing something like this. That is critical thinking, my general.
Jamari, critical thinking is going to say that in this moment, in that interview or that speech that he's given, he was just rubbish.
That is not a critical thinker, my general.
What are you talking about?
That is somebody will take it at face value. That is not critical thinking. That is where you see yourself, general. That is not critical thinking. That is what you saw and you took it at face value.
All right, so hold on, Jamari. Jamari, hold on there. Hold on, Jamari.
The sky is yellow with a tinge of orange mixed with it's all kind of different thing. Because of that, we may think.
Right, and tomorrow is Wednesday.
Yes.
In the western region, tomorrow is Wednesday.
It's a particular circumstance we are discussing, you know.
All right. You said the sky is yellow with a tinge of orange tonight. And me, I look through my eyes and see said the sky is blue. Now you know where a critical thinker would have did, know?
What is critical thinker would have do?
A critical thinker would have said, why would have said the sky is orange with a tip of yellow night and I am seeing blue? A critical thinker would have come to the conclusion and say, maybe something is different about his eyes where he must see. Maybe he must see on a different color scale than where we are see. My eyes are see blue, but his eyes are see orange.
Hold on. So everything is based on not a logical scientific approach, but more on speculation and assumptions and assertions. And
that
then
is critical thinking, my general.
Yes, and then you're gonna say everything are gonna make sense soon, and the thing too technical, and you're not applying.
Still upon a technical thing. Yeah, obviously technical. If we can't get it.
Well, if someone says the sky, based on what Jamaica YouTube say, right? Yeah, it means that a critical thinker. It means that he's using what? An analogy or a metaphor, right? Not true. To convey an argument. That's all it is. So it don't mean say
argument?
Eyes, I see different for you and whatever. It means that he's just presenting a metaphor or an analogy, right?
Well, in terms of the skies.
Yes, he's using the sky as an analogy, and you as probably a theme eyes. You as a critical
I am telling you how a critical thinker would go about it, my general.
Yeah, well, I know, man. That's what I know. Well, I know. We hear you. So me I say, you as a critical thinker, you would have speculate say, I really him eyes make him see that.
Then general, if me and him stand up side by side, and me I see a blue sky. Me know in my head say me I see a blue sky. The same blue where teacher said that is blue in school. At that me I see in a sky. And this man stand up beside of me. Me know this man is not a madman. And he must see a orange sky. It is clear that something he must see through different lens.
Well, the man I use a metaphor, brother, an analogy.
No,
yeah, my general.
Argument.
No, I understand Jamari now because when Jamaica YouTuber say, yeah, it's all a part of the plan. So you're not gonna get it, bro. It's too technical for you.
Right, and the thing is,
it is beyond science.
Right, Jamari said we should not take nothing where ALKALINE say in the interview at face value. He just said that, you know.
No, me tell you, say don't take the result of the interview. When it says a terrible interview, Cliff Hughes said painful, and that as me signing at the live, that was the poll. What was the interview? Whether it painful or it was good. So as me said, taking the interview at
which one you pick?
When me touch?
Which one you vote, pan? Let me see how much votes with this.
No, I clicked that it was good.
Yeah, man, we do man. We do man.
But me I tell you when me click, that me click say it was good because as me tell you, say me know. Most definitely. Them question they were Cliff User asked. Call out all the man mother full name. What you think about Charmaine with our last name? That's stupid questions. At a time like this, me I go against the greatest in a dance hall. Yeah, come to me about principle. That is stupidness.
But wait,
so,
General. Stop no Jabari. Stop no.
His mother's name.
Hold on there. Which greatest hold on there. Which greatest ALKALINE going against now?
Who for
Who and
name
him?
people put him against? Me
No, me not
general,
talk about
listen
No,
you.
up.
you in my hand.
No, well, on,
You in
man,
my
me
hand.
ask you because you are telling me, you know. So me ask which greatest him I go against right now?
So general, who is the greatest at this time? Based
No,
on
it
statue
said
where them at,
which.
where them say them a go crown or something. We
Well,
say
I know, me say,
something.
who is so you know in a your head, you know, brother. You in a your head feel like say Alkaline going against the greatest. So hold on, what him and Cartel do? For you say he's going against the greatest. Bro, uno all a
General,
man
uno no.
in
Me
our head,
say
you know.
uno, and you see that. Me show you some. This is where uno a trick phone yourselves. Because me tell you already, the queen of dancehall come on a stage in the presence of the king. Once you do something in the presence of the king and there's no talk back at it or no stoppage of it, that is a full go ahead. You understand what I say to you? So what uno talk, you know, my general? Uno
What
can
you mean
talk
by that,
out
though?
of,
What you mean by that? You mean like when Spice called Alkaline name at
oh, you mean? Of course.
all
Alka
right,
never
so
call nobody name.
no, but hold on, man. So what that mean now?
General, me tell you that in itself is a declaration of war. The
Whoa.
two name them.
Hold
Uno
on,
not hear where me
Whoa.
I
hold
say
on,
me
man.
general.
Hold on,
Uno,
hold
you
on.
see,
Hold
uno
on,
not take the music as serious as what
just
it
hold
is.
on, man. Jamar, just hold on with there, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Self-made Jamaica YouTube B. Uno want ask Jamar a question or say something that's make me know.
No, mate, that one a bit on. This one is beyond.
Spice. So
This one
hold
is
on.
beyond any kind of. I don't know.
So
This is next level. So me leave it on.
so Spice now Spice declare war for Alkaline because he call his name a Freedom Street.
And us Iman Spice
Hold
Award.
on,
Don't get the argument
hold on,
misconstrued, my
bro.
general.
Bro, hold on, man. You are say a declaration of war and a Spice said. So just hold on. I never know say Spice attack for cartel now and where Spice say Allah.
So where the song say, my general, the song that say, oh, you have to compare Alkaline to the world boss, him a the world boss teacher. And that the song say, you know?
Bro, that's all I know. Me never know say Spice sang Allah and
Exactly.
absolute. Hold on, bro.
General should do it in
Hold
the
on, no.
presence of the king.
Just hold on, brother, man.
Class.
Just hold on now, because me say me never know say what Spice say in the presence of anybody at all. I could have even want emperor is law.
General, una get the
Hold on,
thing.
bro. Hold on, B. You want to say a thing, me G?
This is this is what I will say. Right? I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask him any question. Right? If you notice, I love to listen, and as I get older, I find it, it's real good for me to listen. I listen well, I observe well, right? And I think I've told you before that I have an eye. I love photography. As a matter of fact, Imhotep, that picture you took with you posted with Sean Paul, the only thing, the small things can spoil a picture, right? And I want you to remember this. And look back at that picture. What spoiled the picture is a garbage pan behind you guys, you both. Right?
B. Hold on, B, man. Please. B. Hold on, man. Here we go on. Don't worry about that, brother. That's an arena. Hold on, my G, man. Hold on, man. Because we are talking about something else, brother. So what
Yeah.
you know, that's hold on, bro, man. Don't worry about that because here we don't have a problem with that because here we go now. It was an arena, right? I was in the G actually introduced me to the whole in people, and that's fine. The man go outside, also notice a spliff in my mouth. He might go out there for go all a smoke. He can't smoke a certain place. We out there so. Right there so. You see right there so. All of the artists, them boss, they right there so, me general. So as me I said, don't worry about that and don't go over there so. Leave that alone, me G. And at the end of the day, make we stick to the conversation here right now. You get what me I say? Yeah, make we stay right there, so. Don't want to go off the rail because that is trivial to me.
What I'm trying to say, one of the things I don't like is garbage. Right? I don't like garbage. And you know what I hear from these fellows that are trying to defend the interview is just total garbage, right? And
Right.
garbage is trash. It's just total trash.
Right.
General, me
No,
respect
no,
your view, you know.
no disrespect, my friend. General,
No,
they are
man, me
penitentiary.
respect your
Hold on,
view,
hold on.
man.
General, they
But
are
guess what, go
penitentiary.
on.
Oh no, hold on now. Just hold on, please, because here we go on now still. All right, strong language is being used, like how Cliff you say he felt disrespected. Strong language is being used, and that's fair enough because here what there's no ad hominems in terms of anybody getting personal. So I'm good with that. Let me say a quick thing and let Jamari respond. Queen Lakeisha, exactly. It wasn't a photo shoot because I guess we're going now. In my bonus split for me, I drink some NSC and with that reason. Right in front of the artist, them bus area where them party bus there, whatever, them bus to transport them or whatever. So yeah, it wasn't a photo up or we had choose a special area at all. No. You get what I say? Two people link up and that is that. Because at the end of the day, yeah, we not fussy like that when it come on to the optics like that still. But go ahead, Jamari, and respond to what Bia said. Because Bia says strong language, like garbage.
No, me as me said, the general can have themes views, respected whichever way him go. You understand? What me not really like with that whole alkaline discussion is how people are make it seem as if the man and him fans them get up delusional. Because me I see that word there whole heap in the comments. And me want to remind people say nobody, whether Vendetta or Alkaline them, never see Vybz Kartel come out of jail and trouble him. Everything will happen. At them, Gaza fans and whosoever fans and fans who want to see animosity. Everything we Cartel do, them write Alkaline name at least 100 times in the comments. Nobody not get up and trouble Cartel them. Cartel go up on him show, fee him show as the king of dancehall and stand up right there so with the queen of dancehall in him presence. Sing a song directed to Alkaline. You understand? This man where is a nobody, when I reach the level, we never trouble the artists them. No man no trouble nobody. That the biggest issue we may have, Because it would have it seem like a him a trouble teacher them and I look hype and I look clout. And that is not so. At
All
them
right.
get up every minute,
All right, but hold on.
interviews.
All right, but hold on, Jamari, because here we go on now. You have a problem with the word delusional being typed, right? But here we go on now. When you are going to tell me, say, because of what Spice said in the presence of Vybz Kartel is a declaration of war on Alkaline, then I think a lot of people have a valid argument right there. So hold it thought for a second. Let's get the likes to 200 now people at almost 3.5 hours there, right? A lot of people there still, 338 people there. We can definitely get the likes to at least 200. The genuine people who are here who have not yet liked the stream, just exit the chat, leave a like and just check back in. We appreciate the likes. You get what I say? Yeah, we're not ask for much still. You get me? Yeah, big
See,
up yourself.
look on the comment section, my general.
Hold on, me G man. Hold on. No. As me say now, Boo Boo, the account name Boo Boo that is asking if they can call in. The StreamYard link is pinned at the top of the chat, right? You will see a StreamYard link. It says call in link. Hit that link. The moderators from time to time will also copy and paste it in the chat. If you want to call in, see Queen Lakeisha, just copy and paste it. If you want to call in, you can call in. Because I saw where you have been asking that question. Now, when me I say now is this Jabari, you are telling us that Spice singing that song at Freedom Street in the presence of Cartel is a declaration of war. Them kind
Yes,
of
quite so.
argument, them kind of argument, they're really, really technical for we.
Oh, if it's technical, a Vybz Kartel still. You know why we not get the clash with Idonia and Vybz Kartel? Because there was no formal weight name or recognition given. The one time Vybz Kartel mentioned something about Idonia was for an interview. You understand? For an
Not
interview
true.
when him said that man is a man gasping at straws. You know when was the next time Vybz Kartel said something with about Idonia? After him and Mavado clash. That was a low blow. The man not even see that. You understand me? I try to show you. Nah, look like the man get. When him say, me know where you live, cause Donia your next door neighbor. I mean the whole of them pussy they afraid of. And that they don't ever expect that lick there. Because the man feel like him done run gone long time. And him just take up that one, they give the man a swift thump when him nah look. Me general, listen to me man. If anybody in a cartel camp did get up at that time, Lisa Hype and call Cartel name with Idonia name in the same line in our song a trouble to the day.
Jamari.
So hold on. So all the way you said a while ago.
You know, I say man talk about things over a decade ago.
Right. So me I say, all
If
the
you
way
not,
you said a
you
while
see me
ago.
I tell you, uno no
Hold on,
listen. That's why
Jamari,
uno miss the concept. Me I
Hold
tell
on,
you say.
bro. Just hold on now. We hear you clearly. Just hold on now. Me I say, all the way you said a while ago have nothing to do with the spice argument. Where
General, uno nah listen. Me I tell you so now ask me about the question them. Where if you nah listen, uno nah.
No, but you went to Cartel and Idonia when we asked.
Because me I give you an example.
Oh, that time with the spice.
Hold on a second. What's the example of
General, now the
You never heard
declaration
what
of
you said,
war,
you know?
uno just ask me about.
Hold on a
Uno
second.
not, it's like uno
You said
nah
nobody's-
listen the question
you
them
said
uno
nobody's
nah
not
ask me.
listening. What is it that we didn't hear what you said? Because I heard everything that you said.
I hear everything him say as well. So me
So I don't
ask him.
understand how you know that somebody's not listening if they can't.
War.
We heard everything that you said.
What the question was about the declaration of war, don't it?
Right.
And when me tell you about the queen doing that in the king presence on the king show, that me explain to you. Me went further to explain say there would have been a war with Idonia and Vybz Kartel if one of that scenario had happened. Where would somebody meant
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We know self-made wants to say a thing too. But brother, at Freedom Street, Beanie Man was still the crown king. And now Beanie Man is still crown king, brother. Yeah, Cartel, when Cartel crown, it's a different conversation. But for you have to frame the argument. Let me say, the queen said this in front of the king. So that is a declaration of war. And
so no one squad of them. No one squad of them, my general.
You know, me think on the real, hold on. Me think the ones them really are make up things that them head to a point where here go on now. It's only their interpretation and they really say it's valid. Make self-made say a quick thing there. Big up yourself in a time will tell.
What me can't understand is that why every time we are talking about a particular artist in a particular situation, why Cartel name of forward up? Cartel
General,
brother,
ask this every night.
bro. So hold on, bro. Cartel now have nothing to do with what we are talking about, you know. So
Cartel
why
have everything to do with it. Anytime. Once you bring up ALKALINE name, or the Ungo man name, we're going with theme name. Right now, my father was one of them where you'd have used with Cartel name. My father and him join peace.
No, I am sorry.
Anything where Cartel do, my general, and my father, it have got to be compared with.
Jamari,
yeah.
Respectfully, you see tonight where they are talking about ALKALINE and Cliff Hughes. Yeah. So me now come carry the argument of Vybz Kartel foot and everybody else foot and then we no talk all kind of things. No.
General, we never vendetta people.
Hold on, man. We're talking about ALKALINE and Cliff Hughes, my general. So I write this right there because sometimes, as me say, we will always try to carry it, go this and carry it, go this. Me now go do that. Me they are talking about ALKALINE and Cliff Hughes, and if we don't have nothing more to say, then we can segue into a different conversation.
We are talking about with ALKALINE and Cliff Hughes. What the question?
What Cliff Hughes said about the interview.
Well, what is the question?
Yeah, and he said, well, and I'm saying, he said, you know, he felt disrespected. He was disrespectful. ALKALINE come late. He wasn't like that sociable. The questions, he never really answered the questions him like that. And the man even go as far as, well, that's his experience to at least now make it up. He must say the Vybz Kartel interview was a better one. And remember that Vybz Kartel interview at the time too. right before that was close to him. You know, when he must say about the police, them and harass him and whatever. Yeah, Cliff Hughes interview him. That's why I not even understand why Sean would not complain about like Cliff Hughes and Vybz Kartel have not. But the point is, Cliff Hughes I said the Vybz Kartel interview was a better one because there was more engagement.
Cliff Hughes
ALKALINE
engage a lot of artists. Why him use Vybz Kartel as the next one for sure? So him get good interview.
No, that's all on, man. That's fine because here we go on now. The man asking about Vybz Kartel because everybody knows said that question will be asked.
Who asks who about Vybz Kartel?
Hold on, man. What do you mean? Cliff Hughes asked ALKALINE about Vybz Kartel, right?
Well, Imo, remember now, he was asking, well, I remember the context. ALKALINE said, well, he was asking ALKALINE, I don't remember exactly what, but ALKALINE said something about it is a vibes. Or he was talking about the clash culture and so on.
Right.
And he said it's the vibes, and then the cartel question came after that. And he said Vybz Kartel.
And then ALKALINE said, isn't he locked up or whatever? So that question was asked about Vybz Kartel. Yeah, me understand that. Me general, but that
General, I'll no answer my question. Me I tell you, say you know listen, cause two of just answer something. And that is not my question, me general. You need to listen. Me say why Cliff Hughes come in.
Jamari, I was painting the context. If you were listening, you
contact with a lot of art. Yeah.
I was explaining the context about Vybz Kartel name came up in the interview. Because obviously you didn't watch the interview. And I said that ALKALINE, when he was asking him about clash culture, ALKALINE said it was a vibes, and then he said Vybz Kartel. And then ALKALINE turned around.
That's not what I asked me, General. General, what I'm saying is, whatever you just answered to.
What I just said a while ago, Jamari? I said I was explaining the context.
I understand everything where you say, but that was not the question when I asked. So where your answer to is irrelevant. Okay, yeah, no, I understand. Okay, my general. Okay, my bad.
The context of the Vybz Kartel name came up. You were listening.
Okay.
Don't understand that.
Okay. You just explain to me now.
That's what I was explaining.
Let's listen to understand each other in the spirit of dialogue and not listen to respond, because then we will not really hear what each person has said. We just are wait for respond. Make with us kind of
exactly.
So here we go now. Jamari, just remember, you are the agent provocateur, so to speak. Most people might throw a little question your way. So as me say, you don't have to worry yourself. The mic will always reach you. Big up yourself, DB. Manners and respect. DB say, smash that like button, please, guys. Share and subscribe. The person that says, say, why are we talking about ALKALINE daily? ALKALINE daily is not ALKALINE. Well, I not care about that. You know why I not care about that? Because you can't come trick me. And then because members say ALKALINE daily represent ALKALINE. Yeah. ALKALINE daily represent ALKALINE. So please pass me with that one there. ALKALINE daily knows them I represent ALKALINE brand out there. So if them are this Cliff Hughes and a show and a prove and a push back at what Cliff Hughes said, them are representing brand out there. So I write this or that there. Yeah. So please pass me with that one. Here we go now. Did the G check out? Me now make him say a thing, but like him check out. If we must call back in my general, let me hear what you say still. Let's see. Yeah. But when me say is that them no need for listen me, no artist fan club, no need for this, no Cliff Hughes neither. Because of the artist brand, them I use. And I start Cliff Hughes. After I only reach out to the man for interview, the man never chase on the down. He not chase down nobody, I want to reach out to him and say, I want to do interview.
Fan base, these people all the time.
Fanatics.
Fan base, these people. It doesn't matter who it is. We have seen where people.
Just hold on, bro. I try to justify disrespecting a journalist for.
No, me I try to say, no need for point it out because we see it all the time. Me I tell you, say it's like.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Me I talk about the interview and what the man said, right? That's something that me not care about what did go on before. Me I talk about what happened. And the interview, which was a miscalculation, which resulted in Yeah, you are justifying
Miscalculation in your eyes, my general.
Just hold on, man. That resulted in a UNWA justified disrespecting Cliff Hughes for his perspective or his take on an interview in which he was a participant. He was expressing.
General, me say we not justify it. We are tell Uno say Uno no need for point it out.
Oh, well, Anna, man, you can't tell we where we can point out and where we can't point out. And that's how this thing at work. And that's how this thing at work in a free space for everybody. Right, that's right there, you know. So nobody can tell me where me can point out and where me cannot point out. Yeah, me no run on that program like that. Never have, never will.
Una converse.
No, what me I say is that the program thing. So yo, you can't talk about that.
Ego. Me not know your. No, me I tell you say we not talk about irrelevant. Me are the one we are represent. We are defend vendetta, and una pose the argument. And me I tell you say I have seen fans disrespect multiple people over the years. Nobody never pinpoint and point it out. So it really irrelevant in an alkaline case. It's like any little bit of negative one you can dig up for use against the youth. It's like a
there's nothing
crazy. It's crazy.
There's nothing negative according to you. Everything will make sense soon. Right? Cool. That's fine. What me I say is that no, me not talk about the past. Me I talk about the present. That water under the bridge when it comes on to the past. We are talking about an interview that was done, and you and the fans were arguing. We say, are the best interview, smart move.
Nobody ever said that. Nobody ever said the best interview.
Well on, bro.
But talk the right thing, my general. Me I go always rebut when you say something wrong.
You wanna talk for everybody. Always remember that. All right. So you can only talk for yourself. So hear me, I say no. People were saying that it was intentional. Every single word, every single body language, every single response was premeditated and calculated and deliberately done and said. So now we are looking at it where Cliff Hughes has come out launching a scathing attack to say he felt disrespected, right? And we see where Alkaline fan page now has launched a scathing attack on Cliff Hughes to the point where a styling. So when I say things have escalated, things have escalated.
As according to plan.
Are you right? And you are saying everything is according to plan and everything are gonna make sense.
Everything makes sense soon, my general. And that was
you can't tell with the plan.
You know what mind-boggling about all of this is like you not find it strange. Even people who are not vendetta fans are come to now telling us say, knowing the youth where them know, it have to be calculated. I not like a vendetta fans alone and come and tell you this, my general. Me there how much in different life and me see people tapping old, young, female, male, tapping and say them are not vendetta fans, but them feel and believe said this intentional. So what are the point where you not try to prove?
The problem is feeling and believing.
Yeah, come feel like tomorrow.
That is critical thinking. These people are not fans of the artist and they are telling you think. Generals, you not tell me hold on, me not forget my point across.
You don't just say feel and believe, brother. I respond to that. We mean I get the point across. You just say feel and believe. So me I say this is not no feel and believe thing. That's the problem. Feel and believe don't equate to facts. Oh, me feel say tomorrow or Wednesday. Me believe tomorrow or Wednesday. And I'm in America. That doesn't make it factual. So it's not a feel I believe.
Calculated risk. Nothing is nothing in business is ever factual.
The last thing I'll say on this is a fact that interview was one of the worst interviews done by an entertainer. That is a fact.
By an entertainer, I see worse than that. You see what me I try to tell you, no, this is like it's a bring down campaign with the artist career.
Listen to my maybe it slip you. That is one of. I never said it was the worst. I said it's one of the worst.
Not far from one of my general.
No. It is one of the worst. You know what makes it one of the worst? Because of expectations. It is one
One
of
of
the
the worst. For
worst
who? For
interviews
who?
done by an entertainer.
For who?
All right.
For
Guess
Cliff
I go
Hughes.
now. Guess I go now. Let me tell you why it's a good way to segue. You see, when Jamari, I go tell we say Spice, where she sings up on the stage beside Cartel, is a declaration of war. That shows me a lot. Me not lie. So here we go now. Since you mentioned Vybz Kartel, we are going to reason over Vybz Kartel over Paris. Because as me say, me see this whole agenda thing where tie Alkaline name from Vybz Kartel at any cost. That will not be
Who do it? Who is doing it, my general? Who started this? From Vybz Kartel come out of prison. Who started this Alka versus Vybz Kartel thing?
From Vybz Kartel come out of prison?
Yes, who started this Alkaline versus Vybz Kartel thing?
People ask questions. People ask questions.
General, you not answer my question. You know.
Is an interview.
Whose set of fans or who for set of people them start this Alkaline versus Cartel thing? I one answer there. We don't need a paragraph, my general. Just answer it fast. That's so we can move on to different topics.
From Cartel come a road. Hold on, bro. Just hold on, man. From Cartel come a road. No, some interviews him go up and them ask him about it. Yes or no?
Yes, me not talk about the fan base.
Man.
Comment sections.
Hold on, me not talk about comment. You talk about comment section. Me not talk about the comment section. Me talk about the artist them, brother. Right? Right, there's something there. So what me I say is that when he went on DJ Academics, he was asked about him, right? And him say man living on my style and whatever. And while he was locked up, people wanted like a Vybz Kartel out there or whatever. And or in my style. We see our next
Anthony Miller too.
Right? So we see all of that.
So
that's
why? Next question. What would that be the cause of that?
Brother,
Why you?
Well, brother, because remember from the onstage interview from way back then, that was a controversial thing where them turned a controversy when him saying rate everybody, right? And the whole thing spiraled down and Alkaline saw that it was a good thing if you attach him name from Vybz Kartel name. Vybz Kartel
Alkaline thought it was a good.
Hold on, man. Well, on, that's why I say I got end the convoy, so I move on. Me I said Alkaline use the situation to his advantage, of course, with tying him name to Vybz Kartel 100%. Him use it to him advance and him milk it.
General, who tie Alkaline?
Well,
General, your reason unfair because if you go talk and me can't rebut you, we can't and come to a conclusion. Because me I try to understand you, but it's like you want to talk out the whole entire thing and me have to go pinpoint.
Bro, we're not a race. Just relax, bro.
That's why me I stop you fi understand you slowly, but you say hold on and I'm going night see me.
Let me finish and then you pick what you want to pick out and respond to. That's fine. What me I say is that at the time when Cartel was behind bars, it benefit Cartel too with that whole Alkaline conversation there. Because when he drop certain songs, theme fans will say, oh, Alkaline him at this. Him drop them
but
back.
may I ask you say Alkaline attach him name to Cartel. And may I ask if that is true? Because me never hear him attach no name. Yes, you mentioned the onstage interview. The man say him rate every artist. What wrong with that?
Bro,
how come that become a problem?
Hold on, man. You know, listen. What me I say is that Alkaline Cartel conversation, right, was dominant in the space and him utilize it to his advantage. Vybz Kartel behind bars as well, him utilize it too. So both of them benefit from it. That's my point.
No, you talk, my general. See, no, you talk the right thing. No, yet at first you say Alkaline attach him name to Cartel. That's why I stop you.
Bro,
and see now you fix it, my general.
Allow somebody to finish, man. We're not a race.
General, if me did allow you to finish a while ago, you would have talked that a while ago and it would have gone at the win. And see
brother,
me
just make the man
you.
finish now, bro. Just make the man finish now, bro.
Bro, sometimes enough for us learn some decorum, you know, brother. You make it look like some boy, you go overtalk the host, bro. Everybody there and get them a good time for talk, you know. And you talk the most when you come on, you know, bro. You know, realize that. So just relax now. We win our race. Big up yourself, yo for the super sticker. Yeah, man, respect every time. Big up to DB as well, 50 more likes, guys. Let's go. So just leave a like on it. So here is do now. Say we are say Jamari, and then we are gonna read about Cartel in Paris and them things. Right,
No, man, just move on to the cartel, man. It don't make no sense. Me I say
all
what
right,
me I
so
say,
here we go
cause
now. Do you have anything to say about Cartel in Paris?
cartel in Paris was a good job, but no there for say nothing no special. What about it? He must
All
do
right,
a good job. That is
all right,
expected.
all right, cool. Fair enough. Yeah, we now turn that in our next argument still. But here we go on now, people. Let me just show some little clippings so people can see what I go on, and then we get into the reasoning. Just leave a like on the stream.
Yo! Paris! 13 years in prison!
Alright, I'm trying to avoid the whole music while I play like that, Alright, so this is his entrance in Paris with that song with him and Akon. Jamari, what am I shuffling I go on with the mic there? Right, just mute it for a second then. Yeah, so when I say him actually his entry song is that song with him and Akon. You get what I say? Yeah, that's very interesting. And then now him step out also in a, like a French jersey kind of thing too. Him having French jersey. I kind of rate that too because France are my team. I mean, notice everywhere Cartel go in that German, him have one German jersey, right? Him got the
France are your team, Emo?
Yeah, man, France are my team from 98. By 98.
Okay.
Yeah. France was my team before they won the World Cup with that team. Marcel Desailly, Zinedine Zidane, Thierry Henry, Claude Makalele, Patrick Vieira, Lisa Razou, Yuri Akayev, Lilian Thuram, Fabian Barthez, Lauren Blanc. We can name out that French team straight up, brother. French and Chelsea history. We can sit down here and tell you French history and Chelsea history and English football history in general. Football, yeah, man. My brain is normal when I come on to that. But my point is, him have a French jersey, which is representing as well too. So let us continue. All right, so you see what he did? He actually brought on a French, a French Caribbean kind of artist as well too. You understand what I say? Yeah, so it just show as well to the mixture there, where him bring on the French artists. It's a sold out arena. Cartel are the first dancehall artists to sell out the arena there. Those are big moves, and that is very commendable. No doubt about it. Self-made, they want to say a thing about that?
Yeah, man. The reference where he make about the jersey shows himself aware because him not just do it here, but everywhere him perform, him represent by wearing some sort of paraphernalia according to the city, sports team and him something. So he show show a level of self-awareness, and it's a great feat for dancehall break barriers and open up new doors for the genre. So what Cartel do right now should be commended because really and truly, yeah man, I'm a wave the flag right now for open up some new doors for dancehall artists them for bigger venues. No more club and them thing there. We're stuck in and no more. So really and truly, what do, it should be commended and congratulated as well. We definitely want to see the genre to continue to push and move forward, and it should be commended despite who you represent for. If you love dancehall music, yeah man, if you respect the move, yeah.
Yeah, man. And I want to say the Chelsea fans, remember tomorrow Club World Cup, you know. And it was the PSG are the favorite still, but Chelsea, yeah, remember Chelsea when they won the Champions League 2013 with Didier Drogba them, you know, Michael Ballack them. You get what I say? Yeah, Juan Mata, Fernando Torres them. Yeah, that team. John Obi, Mikel them and them ones there. Yeah, man. Frank Lampard them.
Lord Malouda.
Yeah, no,
John Terry.
No, Malouda wasn't on that team, but John Terry did miss the final. You get what I say? But Gary Cahill, yeah, Gary Cahill, Branislav Ivanovic, and them youth. So my point is, at that time, Bayern Munich was the favorite, and the final was being played at the Allianz Arena in Germany, and Chelsea upset Bayern Munich. You get what I say? So the ball round PSG side, you know, are the baddest. A Champions League winners then there, but here at Chelsea's a team like this for more time. Yeah, man, they will lucky in terms of say they will upset PSG. Because there is a gap, there is a gulf in quality. PSG, I think PSG have the finished product. Luis Enrique go over there and say, all right, get rid of Messi, get rid of Neymar, get rid of Mbappe, get rid of them big egos there, and make we build with the youths them. Look for the talent them and build with them. And you see, it worked out for them finally. You get what I say? So it's a PSG they on farm. See them mash up Real Madrid in the semi-final. You get me? So PSG are a normal team, but Chelsea have that knock there too still. Chelsea have a knock there to pull off certain little games. And if you say PSG are the farm side, the bigger team, yeah, they are Champions League winners. Chelsea came at fourth. So you know how that go. So that's a big deal tomorrow, but it will work with Chelsea, man. Trust me. It will work with Chelsea because the midfield, yeah, anybody will dominate the midfield. You get what I say. But anyways, back to the musical reason. Let me just show some more clippings there, quick and fast.
This is it. Baby, what flag is this? What do you do? Oh, shit, this is a Jamaica. Which one is this?
All right, so you see, those are aspects of the performance that's commendable as well, because you see the crowd interaction there, and you see the smart approach as well. For you know, yeah, man, deal with the flag them, because you know, say all kind of people I represent. You know, so I think that was very smart as well. I don't know what your take is on it, self-made. Jamari, let me know if you want to say a thing to, you know. Is it?
I think it was a great performance, especially with the special effects, and it brought me back to the comments where Chin did make, and I agree with him. Really, if we put more, you know, production in the performance, then for really, you know what I mean, pull it out more and them something. It was a great performance and no complaints, and really and truly to show the artist reach. May I say, I'm not just limited in just North America and the Caribbean, no, wider world now, and them something, and it's a great look, man. No complaints.
Right. And me totally agree with Chin them, brother, because remember, that was something that we had even spoken about in the space as well. And I say, here go on. Me personally think said nothing wrong in VYBZ KARTEL have a couple backup vocalists as well too. So whereas him start to have a set. You get what I say? Means a set him have. Couple dancers too, nice up the stage. Yeah, no doubt about that. But I guess as time progresses, you know, that might be in consideration. But it doesn't hurt. You know, like once you add, you know, a few more things to your set, you know, it doesn't hurt. It complements it in my view still. You get what I say? Yeah. We know say that whole band's argument, there's something where people Well, some fest not next week. No, next weekend or some fest. Next weekend or the following week. When it's some fest again, man. I think some fest just around the corner. So you know, so the crown now go on still. Yeah, wireless is tomorrow as well too. That's a big deal. We see Drake go on with one bag of things over there. You know, yeah, him bring Lauren Hill and things like that. Him a headline it 3 days. So you know that go. But let me just play our next little clip and then we get back to the reason. All right, so you know, I try to avoid the whole copyright settings, you see, but you know, pretty much it kind of show the facts that here go on. VYBZ Kartel have the pulling power, and here go on now. Catalog is king. Catalog is king. Catalog is king again. You know, I'm gonna always say it. Catalog is king. Because when you can jaffy your songs them and people are sing them like an anthem, yeah, that is what gives you the pulling power. Yeah, Tropical, 20,000 backup singers. You know, that's a big look when you have a whole arena. I behave that way there. So it shows the importance of catalog. Definitely. I see you unmute, Jamari. You want to say a thing?
No, man, I'm mute. See you, man. Are the good? You say are the thing good, man. Me nah to where are they going with is expected. That me I try to tell you, say if him feel it would did connect my brain different. Cause me I wonder why him da do that. But in terms of having success on him show, him just come from jail, man. Anything him might touch a goal. Just not understand what the aim of the people them a hold them is. Just that. Front show was a success like that. Maybe him just need to keep it up. Work on him voice and deliver better next time.
Some shuffling I go on the Jabari with the mic. I don't know why. Or something I rub on the speaker ear or something.
Oh, what? A static? You still a hear it?
Yeah, you still hear it like a shuffle up or something. Or the feedback.
The headphone, it's hear the static feedback.
I was hearing it earlier. If I use a headphone, just use the phone, man. Because sometimes the headphone and give a feedback more time, you see?
But you hear what I say a while ago, though?
Yeah, man, I heard you clearly.
Alright.
Alright, you're still
Kartel good, man.
Yeah, man. Just turn on your mic a little bit too. Probably that might you get what I say? Yeah, that might help. No, but as I said still, you know, with Irish and Chin, you get what I say? Yeah, the reality of things is that some valid points were made, and people have to look upon things from different angles. The arena show was sold out in 10 minutes. I remembered when that went up. I remember that one. And it shows pulling power again. When you have pulling power and your catalog is king, yeah, you can't go wrong. It's a very good, that's the best combination. Yeah, you have the catalog and you have the pulling power there because it's a catalog give you the pulling power. Listen to me. If VYBZ Kartel going behind bars or missing from the space of 13 years, if him never have no catalog, trust me, it wouldn't work like that because that's not how it works. Catalog is king. Catalog give you the pulling power. And the important thing again is connecting with the audience culturally, as Self-Made even point out. When he actually went to Atlanta and just put on the Atlanta Hawks and New York Knicks and whatever, go over Germany, the same thing. And you see that connecting with the fans them culturally as well, in terms of how him represent, like how him dress. Big up yourself in a Dead D, Rebellion Starline, big up. All right, me see something there, check in there. Is this Jeroen?
Yeah. Someone asked Jabari, said, Oh, you say, I wonder why the crowd are holding him ears. Him not have critical thinking anymore? Because I thought he said he was a critical thinker. And me hear him say everything is
Oh my
expected.
gosh, who's that man? Well on it. Let me mute that. Jamari, shuffling and going with the mic, brother. Is either your hand or something. So me just mute you until Jerome say what he must say. Then you unmute and respond to him.
I also hear him saying the same sentence, teacher do what teacher they do. If teacher did feel or do something different, then that would then mess with him brain. So because these things are expected from teacher. So in other terms, what ALKALINE do is expected of him to dumb down the interview because now him understand well and he not mess with him brain. But if teacher did fail, it would have messed with him brain. But when Alka fail, it doesn't mess with his brain because that's what is expected of him. But as me want to say, him want wonder why the crowd was covering up them ears. So he doesn't have critical thinking only with ALKALINE. Jabbar, you want to answer that?
Jamari, you might ask you if you wanna just unmute your mic now, man.
No, man, I just threw me a try connect the Bluetooth different from the headphone I'm gonna use a while ago. As me say, me general, me and Imhotep did have a discussion about that, the ear holding thing. Imhotep did say, Imhotep did a do critical thinking and say, him get a video where somebody I tell him say equipment, faulty equipment. But as me listen to Two Locks from Twin of Twins. And Two Locks do some critical thinking too. But Two Locks is a man who know more about instruments and music, know how stage performance so. And have a better observation of the matter than even me and Imhotep put together. Because them man they actually in the business itself. And them man they come to the same conclusion as me. Say the song where him sing, him vocals fail him. As when me did I tell you. You understand? Me nah look for make no excuse for Vybz Kartel. Me nah look for try bring down Vybz Kartel. Me telling you that already. Me I work with where me see and how it go. You understand? Just like how you watch the interview and you work with where you see and how it go. And me I do critical thinking. I saw Imhotep did I do critical thinking for Vybz Kartel. No, with Uncle.
Hold on there, Jamari. Sorry for cut you there. Here we go now. That appeal to authority by saying 2 lakhs more this and more that. No, me no work with that, brother. Because stand pan when me say 10 toes down. So at the end of the day, you can talk for yourself. You can appeal to 2 lakhs authority respectfully. I mean, I have no issues with 2 lakhs. But me can stand 10 toes
Me
down.
understand what you say, Imhotep. That is respected.
10 toes down and when me say about the technical.
Yes, your view is respected. As me say, me rather stay upon who actually professionally in the game.
So
you understand? And do it as a
Jabari,
business for more than 10 years.
Me hear you say 2 lakhs, you know, more critical thinking and smarter than you.
Me never said that. Me say 2 lakhs more in the business itself.
You say put your Imhotep together. But what I'm saying is that.
So hold on. So what does that have to do with you know, anyone's observation for themselves based on where them see? Because at the end of the day,
it would have been like me and you read the weather, Imhotep. But a weatherman come tell we say the storm a come. Me rather take film word because I'm a do it as a professional.
Professional what? 2 lakhs is a professional what? 2 lakhs is a professional what?
In the game, 2 lakhs do everything in our music, him and him brother. Write for artists, sing music, do comedy.
So hold on, man. All right, so hold on now. That's why I say respectfully, me not a problem if you want to appeal to that authority. Now, Missy Rockstar says Summer Jam put out a statement. You understand what I say? And them explain themselves. When me I say me G, well, and Rockstar probably should call in and explain to him, but then you and Jabari are wicked combination up here, you know. Because you know, say we just go over talk each other. You get what I say? No, but
Imo, let me ask him.
1 second,
Based
Jerome.
okay.
Jerome, 1 second, man. Me give back the mic. I remember you that said us. You that cut and once a vice cartel topic, a check back. Nothing wrong with that. That's fair enough. Because sometimes, you know, and I need to look. I need to go and look for that summer jam statement. But go ahead, Jerome. Let me see if I can find it.
No, because I want to understand. There's many times missing people are sing and then get emotional and them voice crack. Would Jabari say them vocals feel them? But you're saying that vocals feel someone and it cause the crowd to cover up them ears because your vocals feel you. I know if your vocals feel you, people normally cheer you on. They normally clap and try to give you more confidence, not cover up your
General,
ears.
listen, you're what I do know, my general. The equipment feel vibes started. And that is it. Just work with that. I mean, I'll go back in this again.
Oh,
Make a move on to more
you said
constructive
Tulak
topic.
say in vocals feel him,
And
so
at that tool like say, I say me work with the professional in the matter. That me say me I do my general. Just respect my decision. Me I respect who no one see me.
all right, we all reason now. Seeing Tulaks them did say, are they my professional? And they say, I'll if cartel back in fist on the asphalt. He not come a road, he not free.
Bro, that not nothing to do with the argument, though, you know, Jerome.
Imhotep, let me make it be more politeful. Tulaks them did say cartel now come a road, and we see them free. Is he still gonna take Tulaks' word when we have seen that
Tulaks
he's not
is a
that
music professional. Tulaks is not a lawyer. Tulaks is not a judge. Where you ask me relevant, my general.
Me can't
You
tell
should
you
even
say rain
ask.
no falling, and me not have to be a weatherman.
And as me tell you, say, me would have take a weatherman advice about the weather rather than your one. Me just make that clear.
Right, me
What
glad
you
you
say
put.
again?
Me glad you say advice because if you just did left the argument, say you then take a weatherman, Jano.
So Jamari, Tulaks did say Alkaline interview was foolishness. You take him word then?
If me take femur,
Yeah.
him on a vendetta. Me gotta take a vendetta for the work.
Okay.
All right. So hold on, man. That's a great one in itself,
No,
mate.
and to go to that question, you know, Tulak said Cliff Hughes was the problem,
No,
my
man.
general.
Credit to time will tell, man. Credit to time will tell.
Jamar, just hold on, brother, man. Respect time will tell with that one. Let me put up on the screen there. That's a great one, time will tell. That's a very good one. Because, yeah, it really, that's a curveball, let me not call it, so to speak. Yeah. Can you see him shuffle up and whatever and say, so a vendetta, well, I know, a man with a vendetta, man. So here we go and know. When we there reason the facts, you know, all a man can just say, them are no vendetta, man, and dismiss everything.
All right, me fix it now because me know which far now go now.
Hold on, brother, man. Stop years to try to fix nothing now. Yeah, you break something, so hold on, man. Big up yourself, Lisa 9777. People, just leave a like on the stream here. This is funny. One Cushman in go big up yourself, me general, is it? All right, so here I go now. Go through and fix it. Yeah,
We now honestly fix. We are just set the matter straight. To be honest, Tulaks we did have put all of the pressure upon Cliff Hughes. Tulaks, if you watch it back, you can hear when Tulaks are tell us are the one of the worst interviewee set of questions them that are asked to an artist. This would have big questions the Alkaline cover over multiple interviews. Tulaks go as far as to say the only thing left for Cliff Hughes asks Alkaline is, gentlemen, you eat with a fork or you eat with a spoon? Just for sure, you say the questions them when Cliff Hughes asks, stupid, completely irrelevant to this time. The man do much interview in Jamaica already and cover these basic things when born, him sister them, him mother and them something there. And you come back with that same foolishness, yeah? In the heat of this moment, you see what happened. Come on, better than that, my general. You know, see Tulaks put up even all him pillow. I lay down for say the interview boring compared to what Cliff Hughes asked the man. Complete stupidness. So you can ask big artists about principal. When me care about principal, me no business about principal. Not
Oh,
even the farm teacher, me no care about. Where you ask me them question, they relevant.
Yeah,
so
but hold
Cliff
on.
Hughes was the issue.
Oh, but hold on, man. So hold on now. So hold on. So they might try blame Cliff Hughes now.
No, I am telling you what
Hold on,
happened
bro.
in Tulak's
Hold
interview,
on.
my general.
Hold on now, because time will tell. Question still stand because you still not answer it up to now.
Yeah.
You skip on a dial and go around till you start to blame Cliff Hughes. We are talking about with 2 lakhs, brother, or you reach a Cliff Hughes. Leave Cliff Hughes out of this and
I
don't
may
just
tell you exactly where Tulak said.
bro, hold on.
Tulak said I put it from.
Just
Okay,
hold on.
go ahead.
Me I say
Go
don't
ahead.
try to scapegoat Cliff Hughes. The question is 2 lakhs say Alkaline interview was foolishness. Do you take his words for it?
Me I give you the interview. The same review where Tulak's at about. Me I make you understand where exactly Tulak's I said. Whosoever commented that, cheers to that person. You understand? But Cliff, the Tulak's never talk about alkaline per se. Tulak's make it clear, say him know this man far more intellectual than this. So even Tulak's tell us say it must be something to it as well. So
Oh,
ask the person who comment that now if we go watch back the interview and get exactly where me I say now. Cheers to you,
But
gentlemen. That's a good try.
Tulak always a beat Vendetta fan them and say extremely delusional, like them over delusional. What you have to say about that then?
Right.
I can't comment on that. I've never seen. If you can drop up the clip where him said that, then me can give a proper comment on
but
as to
you
that
say 2
matter.
lakhs are the
The last
professional.
two them do.
No,
The
hold on.
General,
last two them do, him have tell you about Vendetta people. Them all I
Yes,
tell you about.
yes, that's true. That's true. So hold on. So you are tell us say that you never watch them 2 lakhs reasoning there?
I never saw them. As me say, if we can drop them up, that would be fine. That would
No,
be
hold
much
on.
As the
appreciated.
interview
Hold on,
start.
man. Hold on, man. We don't need to go search for that. We just assure you say it is there. You can go
No,
look
but
it
me
up.
can't take no word to it, my
That's fine,
general.
man. Well, hold on, man. So hold on. Yeah, you can't take our word, but you take 2 lakhs word as gospel, right?
Not
Well,
not
hold on,
gospel.
bro. Hold on, man. Yes, hold on, man. You can't take our word when Jerry Wona say what he must say. Time will tell us say what he must say. I can be a witness to that because that was in the conversation. Me follow 2 lakhs in terms of checking out in platform, you know. Yeah, everyone went drop. And the man said brawlingly too. So I'm just saying,
Yeah,
you
but
since you
guess what
follow
me I
him,
say?
hold on, brother man. Since you follow him, probably can go check that out. But don't use no cognitive dissonance and the psychs. Cause you know
General, when you reaching at straws, me tell you, say, whereas Vibes Cartel, yeah, this does the Vibes Cartel come in, make we stretch this 2 lakhs thing come here, say. Me say, because the man is an expert in music based on a professional career. Me rather take theme word. Feed. That is all I said. When I tell me, say, him a say,
no, but
vendetta fan delusional.
the
That
organizers,
based
hold
on
on,
him,
man.
what
The
him think.
organizers, hold on, no. The organizers of the event who were there, who experienced what transpired, came out and put out a statement speaking about the technical difficulties. So, which one you are going to trust now? 2 lakhs whenever they are
All
the
right.
organizers, them who were there. Which one?
Me rather trust the person when in a position to get paid for talk good. Me I
Hey,
trust somebody
bro,
that observe from an
you're
expert
dangerous, you know. You're
position.
dangerous.
You understand? You can easy well pay event promoter or whosoever to come say what them want to say. Me I talk about people who sit down and watch and know the music and see what happen. Me not tell you no say the artist is a bad art. We not make it seem as if me I try to discredit Vibes Cartel in a some we are drive him down in a ground in a some way. Me I tell you the real fact of the matter. That song Selassie I Love We, it take a whole leap when you sing it. I tell you. It takes a lot when you sing it, a song we will listen to. That's why we know it. Sing it out. it takes a lot of drive by your vocals. And me I tell you, say the dog just in a him vibe and I sing that song there. And him voice couldn't catch up. When you mean for the dog named Immortal? Who not behave as if he's a perfect man. There's so much disgusting and terrible things that Vybz Kartel do. When him should I get beaten for and him not get no beaten feet.
Are
Guys,
you
come
doing this
on, we have
again?
to be realistic.
Wait there, are
We
you
have
doing
to
this
be.
again? You're still at
What
your
is it?
job when you're not even rectified. Remember you saying if people them a cover up them ears and your ad said that because in voice feel him, in vocals feel him. Why people that cover up them ears? And we just try make you use. I am trying to activate your critical thinking and realize that many times people voice feel them. Even them hard rock band people, where them a scream out in the mic
So
on top of them
you
voice.
admit say I feel him voice, feel him then.
I'm trying to let you use your critical thinking based
No
on
man, me
these rock
general.
stars. No, hear me now.
If you are going to give
Remember,
me an
saying all the while
example,
we
say,
activate.
who ball.
We don't have
Listen,
to
if you're
overtalk
going to
each other,
give an example about who cry and lose them vocal, a rock star will scream out and lose them vocal, what is it that what is the point that you're getting at? Are you admitting that the artist's voice did feel him?
No, I'm trying to let you know that people
No,
has
but if you're
lost
not
their voice.
admitting it, my
And
general, you don't need to give me an example or try to let me know anything.
Jamari, brother, it's a dialogue. If you ask a question, allow him to respond.
You don't understand.
all
I
right.
waste, me no
Hold
want
on,
waste the
brother.
time,
Just
Imhotep.
hold on, brother, man. Waste what kind of time? You own the time on you. Which time you own? You're in time. You can't waste nothing where you don't have or where you don't own. So just hold on.
All right.
Go
So
ahead, Jerry, and say what you said.
this is what I'm saying. I've seen people perform in bad way. Screaming, yelling at the mic, lose their voice and everything. And I've never seen people cover them ears. And if you even watch American Idol, we've seen people at their worst performing and nobody cover their ears. So I'm letting you know that if you activate your critical thinking, it has to be something like maybe a heavy thunder or screeching on a blackboard or a chalkboard that will allow you to cover your ears. Not a person lose their voice, not a person can hold their melodies. That's all I'm trying to let you look deep within.
Right, but just remember, Jerry, him said that him will more work with what Tulak say than the organizers, because the organizers then he must say, boy, the people who were there who experience it are not credibly enough. So he's questioning their credibility. Right? Yeah. So I write this so him there. I question them credibility. The people who were there, the organizers themselves. Yeah. So he must say them people would have put them credibility on the line for what?
Well,
Remember, this thing was an internet thing, right? Social media thing. It went viral. Them people now put them credibility on the line just for or frame a narrative. No. And remember, a lot of people were there too. That's the truth. So as me say, leave that one, brother, because if you know approach it that way, the way you even go research that, bro, clearly you're not even do no research on it. But you know why? You could care less. You just want to know, say, Vybz Kartel flapping at Germany, you say it that way there.
Well, on my way, me close off this conversation with him to say, listen, Tulaks sometimes speak with him feelings. And I'm when come and say Kartel wear the 33 Knicks jersey because of masonry and all these things. When we as a true Gaza fan always know say Knicks a Kartel team before him go to jail and him even come out and do interviews and still refresh people memory say a New York team. But Tulaks them make up all this story about him wear jersey, this and that because I'm a promote something else.
All right. Well, 1 second, Jerry. Self-made.
Yo.
Yeah. Patrick, you need to play for New York Knicks, right?
Yeah, man.
What was his number?
Must about 33, I believe.
It is 33. Remember the Ewing. Remember 95, 94 there and about. Remember say Patrick Ewing tear down Jamaica, you know, brother.
A
Yeah, man,
Jamaican,
we
you
call
know.
it Ewing shoes.
A Jamaican,
Patrick
you know.
Ewing, brother.
A
Yeah,
Cracktown in forward from, you know.
yeah, me know that, but I'm just saying that 33, Patrick Ewing a legend and Nix, you know.
Yes,
Patrick
sir.
Ewing,
It was 33 from Georgetown. From Georgetown, it was
yes,
30,
that's Patrick Ewing.
Yes,
yeah,
B.
from Georgetown.
Yeah.
From Georgetown.
So I'm just saying, that 33, there was nothing occult about it. For nobody put no fearmonger in it. So as
Right.
still, you see, sometimes some who might feel like say because people do this and people do that, it means everything with them say absolute and whatever. Whether that argument would not make any sense because that New York Knicks 33 there, Patrick Ewing that brother. And as I say, Patrick Ewing shoes tear down Jamaica 94, 95.
Yeah, man. Patrick Ewing shoes.
Along William
One, them,
Grant Hill and them shoes there. Remember Grant Hill too?
Yes, sir. Barkley and them money. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Ewing, Patrick Ewing, tear
The
down.
Ewing, yes, the Ewing school.
Ewing to a school, you know. Right? When we were Ewing to school, I have to hide, you know, brother, because you know the white, the 33 white, you know, bro. A
And the
dye
orange.
white, you know,
Orange.
a dye Ewing, you know, bro.
And orange.
Yeah, I'm saying like if you buy the black one, if you buy a black one, yeah, the 33 would have more white, but me I say you'd have to dye it and then something there. Cause you know going to high school, you can't have the white by your shoes like that. So me I say
Right.
that time Patrick Ewing was tearing down the place. So yeah, I mean once people know the history and them something there and them hear them argument, them will know say me generally respectfully a conspiracy theory you really gone down, you know.
And I would just like him for using critical thinking because he might believe things that Tulak said. So if Tulak said, if you want to find the fountain of youth, don't drink no Gramazone, drink Round Up. Just a little bit of Round Up and you're good to go. And you live forever. And he maybe go try it out. Because
See, me I tell you, say, we not do a gimmicks and a time it a waste because you say me I say that. Me tell you, say, Tulax is a professional musician, entertainer. You are telling me now about Gramazone, that a doctor. You are telling me about court case where I tell Cartel say him to come out. That a lawyer. Why you not talk? You not stray, me general. You never yet a stick pan pint, a pure foolishness you not come with. We irrelevant to what me say because we not talk about is not what me say. We are telling about Gramazone.
No. We're talking about what Summer Jam said, and you are saying that you don't trust what them say. You work with what Tulak say. So what you mean stray? There's no stray in there. G Frost, yeah. Just type back in the chat there because there's some mistake going. You see? Yes, so that's where we are at. We're not gone all over the place. You as the people them a Summer Jam, you don't believe nothing with them I say because them get pay and them a part of the production or whatever. You would rather more believe what Tulak say because you think that he's more knowledgeable and experienced. Not because he because he's more knowledgeable and experienced, not because he know what took place. You can go through, man.
All right. So, you know, your head, yeah, tell me, said the 1 hour ad performance. All I sang them when perform. We never they on such a high vocal. We have to maintain them key there. All of them sing and sing good under the equipment. But the equipment just fail under one song there.
Bro, me not even argue that, you know. Me not argue that still.
I never say for argue it. Me ask say if you think say in your head, if you would say, well him do all of that performance there for that time there. Every song.
Respond to that. Make Jerome respond to that because at the
No,
end of the day,
I want to ask you, my general. Me ask Jerome after.
Hold on, man. Listen me. Me not engaging with you on this argument because you are the people them who were there. You not take a word with them I say, and somebody who was not there, experienced nothing, is not speaking from a factual perspective. You are say that person that you are work with. So that's why I say better Jeru and respond to that. I'm not going there with you. I don't know if self-made or Jeru and B are still there. I don't know if them want to say a thing. I'm not going there. Well, yo, here go on, man. We just there are reasons still, but I don't want the G kind of get, personal, because we just stick to the information over here. So you see it. All right, that's that there. But go ahead, B.
Yeah, well, like I say, I come off a certain argument already, but well, Cartel, I just want to refer to the France show. Of course, it was great look, great crowd. The response in France to Cartel, right, was outstanding. Of course, like everybody been noticing, he's going to the different cities, wearing the colors of the different teams, right? Numbers such as the UN 33 and so on. And of course, that we have to credit him for that. That is unique, right? Is one of he's we can say he's our local artist, our local artists who really took that to a different level. Not saying that others never do it before, but surely Cartel take it to a different level. So it says a lot. It really says a lot. To his dressing, representing, wherever he goes, right? So of course that is engaging. That is a part of engagement, right? Connecting with the people there, the foreigners and thing. And of course, all I'm looking for Cartel to do now is when him go, when he's in France and him doing an interview, why I won't be surprised if him do it all in French, make you understand.
Right. Sean Paul, right? Yes. The Freedom Mortgage Bank Pavilion. That's what they call it. In Camden, New Jersey. I actually went up there. That was Thursday night. That's him, Wiz Khalifa, right? That baby. That was over 23,000 people there. Are we waiting for them for him to probably post it up, because I'm always doing visuals. But the thing is this now. I was there and I experienced a Sean Paul performance. You see the same way I went to the Barclays and experienced a Cartel performance this year. I went to Beanie Man at the UBS Arena and I experienced a Beanie Man performance. And I went to the Barclays and experienced a Bounty Killer performance. Yes, I went there and I saw Sean Paul at work, people. And trust me, when you see the environment in terms of the whole production set and them something there, the whole energy in the place, listen to me, the man have bands, the man have work bands and tracks all the same time too, Same time, bands and tracks, both of them are work, Him having bands, him having DJ, him having dancers, them. It's crazy, and here go on. One bag of white people, the upper Camden, because Camden in New Jersey, it is considered quote unquote bad place. You get what I say? Yeah, but that Freedom Mortgage Pavilion, crazy. I'm talking about the whole performance, and the thing is, this is something Sean Paul do, and it just go under the radar because he's not a niche in the vlogging space like that. But he might do it day in, day out. That was Thursday. Yeah, man. I went there, I experienced it. It's a good mixture in terms of the demographic, because Wiz Khalifa, them, that baby, them, them deal with the whole hip-hop settings. So that type of demographic definitely turn out. I not even did know said as the Philadelphia 76ers training center, they're right across from it. Right across from it. And that's Camden in New Jersey, and the Philadelphia 76ers, because I mean them border, I mean you stay at Camden and you look over and you see Philly. But yeah, what I'm saying is that the experience to see a Sean Paul on the stage in action, yo, that show me why. Yeah, people will argue and said, oh, locally, Sean Paul don't have that influence and that impact there. But you see, out there, yeah, man, Sean Paul thing really not normal in terms of his pulling power. And there is no competition between KARTEL and Sean Paul, not one bit. The two man, them are two artists, and personally, me never see them have no issues, and never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. So there is no need for any comparison with Sean Paul and KARTEL. KARTEL a win, KARTEL a do it big. Yeah, that is commendable, should be appreciated. Sean Paul a do what him a do as well. Leave him, make him do what him a do. Yeah, go and celebrate. If a man say Gaza and him a celebrate what KARTEL a do, fine, just celebrate that. But remember, say Sean Paul a do them shows, yeah, day in, day out, year in, year out. Remember, the man just left down in Europe, you know. People will say, oh, him don't do it by himself. It's the weirdest argument, this. And the weirdest argument, this. Because when I say that Sean Paul is a man where Sean Paul do it year in, year out easily. The European tour that he did, the man pulled some massive crowd in some countries where, guess what? I know any dancehall artists when we hear God and place there. Croatia, Helsinki, Finland, Poland. Yeah, you will hear about Belgium, and you hear about over the Netherlands and France and Germany and Malta, Italy, certain places like that. But me talk about like Eastern Europe settings, and every dancehall artist go around an Eastern Europe side. Poland, them and them region there. I mean, I say Poland border with Russia. So my point is, Sean Paul a move in a silence, so to speak. But Sean Paul thing loud. And it is very commendable because here we go now. And him a pull out them crowd here. The Good Vibes only tour is him and Wiz Khalifa, right? And that baby is there as well. Them add some acts, but a Sean Paul and Wiz Khalifa are them. They are Good Vibes only tour. So say them will add on, certain artists from time to time, wherever they go. But Sean Paul is a man where really and truly Sean Paul have no issues. Him does do what him are doing a film lane. Not at all. Him not a problem with nobody. Not one bit. Him does do what him do. And here we go now. The audience is there to speak. Where him a show him pulling power. And who rate him. So a couple people on YouTube not rating Sean Paul, don't move the needle. This is what matters. This is what counts. Most of the people on YouTube don't even go to shows. That's the good thing about the whole dancehall thing too as well. The people going to the arenas, not upon a YouTube, a quarrel about this and quarrel about that. And I try to argue then this and argue get down that. And who do it by themselves and who do it with other people and all them sitting there. No, them a little YouTube conversation not the space. You understand me I say? Yeah, because with Sean Paul, him have a number of shows. Him have shows tonight too. Him have show tomorrow. It's a whole lot. But all me I say is that this is a good look for dancehall where we can celebrate. We can celebrate that. As something we can celebrate in a dancehall. Yeah, me feel so we can all celebrate that. Everybody are win. We see Shaggy, right? We see Shaggy at one place. Well, let me look for this. Where is Shaggy? Let me see if we can find Shaggy. Because at the end of the day, it's a good look for the genre. When we see we dancehall artists them doing these things. Yeah, man. KARTEL, they are doing thing, man. KARTEL a lead. Yeah, man. KARTEL and Sean Paul, them a lead, brother. No doubt about it. But hear what? Supporting KARTEL. This is Shaggy people. Well, mute the mic, please. Not the feedback. Well, I think a Jerry one device. Mute the mic. You know, with the world music copyright settings, people, it's a Shaggy, you know. And yes, people will say it's him and Sting or whatever. It doesn't matter to me. What matters is the man who represent dancehall and the culture in Jamaica. See, the man have the Jamaican flag in his back pocket. So he must show where he must deal with. These are things we should all celebrate and say, yeah, man, it's a good look where everybody do it like that. Because, you know, it's a dancehall definitely, in terms of the arenas and them, so there's a great look. Yeah, man. It's a win for the genre. See Shaggy there, Sean Paul them. You understand what I say? All right, me say, I don't know if Self-Made wants that thing, you know. If not, me make Jerry wants that thing after. All right, look like Self-Made. Now have nothing to say on that. All right, but go ahead, Jerry.
Yeah, Imo, what I want you to know is that we want to see dancehall excel. We are here cheering for dancehall. So if it was a go-to, it's dancehall first, and then the artist them second. So it's just like, for example, the Lakers. We celebrate a win from anyone, but we just know that what LeBron is doing is totally different from what Anthony Davis had do. So like how we see, and we just know that VYBZ Cartel is that LeBron, and Sean Paul is like Anthony Davis, but them still do great things for the team. So for dancehall, you know, them a do good, but we just see that Sean Paul out there and him a doing best and him a make things happen and him a make impact. But it's like when we see Cartel, it's like everybody a drive on the highway and I do 80, but Cartel I do like 120. So we just see, but everybody still like go forward. You understand?
me hear you about guess I go on now. You think say Shaggy, where I do this in front of this a crowd here, wouldn't agree with you, and here I go on now too. Right? Because what's this, you know? With Sean Paul and Wiz Khalifa and Live Nation, I deal with it. Right? So you tell me, say now, Sean Paul and Wiz Khalifa them, or Sean Paul, Wiz Khalifa them, yeah, I pull out all 23,000 people. They get what me I say, and I do it like that. You think say them man they wouldn't really listen to where you are say Cartel a drive at 120 and then the 80 and something like that? No, brother, everybody had to do them thing. Bro, you have to remember, you know, Jeroen. Bro, you have to remember, you know, Cartel don't do 20 shows yet, you know, bro. In the 20 shows yet, you know. Sean Paul gone over 40 odd shows so far, you know, bro.
The numbers, talk about the numbers, Imhotep. Them numbers they are where when me hear them I go crazy over where VYBZ Cartel them I do. A good thing them him a do, you know. But them numbers they are where Shaggy and Sean Paul I do every single year. This is 12,000 people. That a regular show for them. When them man they got Brazil go do show all 46,000 people in a one venue. We not talk about my general. Some little things on our praise Cartel like are the greatest ever for do it. Come on, my general.
All right, so let me explain
No.
something.
Hold on there. Black Jacobin about to get emotional. Because I know say the whole of say on a fan base, we always getting on emotions, right? Jeroen say Cartel is going about 126 or there and about, and everybody else about 80 or whatever. So me have to make him know and show him say here we go on. You have man with a 200 and gone up there so in terms of the amount of shows where them do. That's the truth.
But Imam, this is what I'm gonna make
remember Sean Paul do a UK tour in April, right? 13 shows in 16 days. The man just don't do a Europe tour, brother. About what? 14 shows or whatever. No, him have shows where as what's this now? I'm gonna show you because I'm gonna show you say here go now. Bro, you have to just give everybody them flowers. So
Well,
the comparison that, what's this now? You just see this? This is where him have show tonight, right? Him have show tonight. In a night, yeah. In a let me see. Yeah, the 12 is in Cincinnati, yeah, because midnight gone, you know, the time change. He's in Cincinnati, Ohio, right now, right? Done that one there. Tomorrow, right? He's gonna be in Indiana. July 13, that you know, July 15, Ohio. July 17, him gone over Ontario or something like that. Right? July 18 at Toronto. July 19th, Pennsylvania. July 21st at Earth City. I think this is a good Missouri or something like that. July 22nd, Tinley Park, Illinois, Clarkstown, Missouri, Vermont or Virginia, whichever one, Raleigh, North Carolina, Atlanta, Georgia, July 27. So at the end of the day, we're looking at August 8, Germany, August 9, Belgium, August 10, Winchester, United Kingdom, August 12, the Czech Republic, that Switzerland, August 14, France, August 15, Norway, August 16, CLM, August 24th. So we will be counting like, are we going to Miami and place that in terms of the location? So we have 1, 2, from now until August, let me see. From now until August, say, let's say August 28, right? From now until August 28, Sean Paul have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. He did one a while ago, 22. He did the one on Thursday, 23. You get what I say? Yeah, and he did a couple over the weekend as well. But my point is, from now until August, at July, we in and now, you know. So let's say in the next month and a half, 23, 22 shows. A Sean Paul that I saw him get to work, bro. 20 shows.
That's great. That's wonderful.
In 6 weeks.
That's wonderful, Imhotep. But
No,
as
so
I
what I'm saying is that analogy about driving 126 and Sean Paul them a drive at 80. No, bro.
So wouldn't one person say that that's what you call working smarter, not harder? Because Sean Paul is about to do 23 shows in 1 month. And I strongly believe that Cartel will do 3 shows in 1 month. And him overtake Sean Paul, give him a donkey lens.
We're not a pocket watch. No, we're not a pocket watching us. And I got the money.
Okay.
We're not
Well, Sean Paul is doing great, but what I want to adjust the guy.
Hold on, Jerry one, man. Hold on, Jerry one. We're not going
you
no
can't
money.
say that, my general.
Yeah,
you can't address them money because you just alone.
I remember I said, what's this now? No, hold on now. You can do 3 shows. And here we go on now. You see, my 23, yeah, man, when them they add up, them more than your 3 too. So you have to look upon it many ways. So leave that.
Volume.
Fair enough, Imhotep.
Yeah.
What I wanted to let the gentleman know that I used to be a waiter and I used to work at a comedy club. And I see comedians that does like crazy amount of shows in the year. Like for all the year, them do at least 100 shows or even 200 shows. And the biggest man, them like Dave Chappelle, them and so on, them not do so much show. But these person, them last. Nobody knows about them like that. And then the whole heap of show per year compared to the Kevin Hart or the Dave Chappelle where maybe we do. So I'm telling you that doing a lot of shows.
All right, so what on Jerry wanna make Jamari respond here as well, man.
Yeah, compare low level comedian with man like Dave Chappelle and them man there. And at that you get mistaken with Sean Paul. Sean Paul a big artist for artists, my general. Sean Paul and Shaggy is supposed to be left alone. Just like how you're supposed to leave Buju Banton and Shabaranks alone. Different class, different league. Don't make where you see Cartel and do trick you, my general. Him no compare none at all, not even to the man them. KARTEL just run the streets and are the artists for the general streets.
So wait there,
But when
you're
you
saying
talk
that.
about the wider world, my general, listen,
So
man. When you
you're
talk
saying
about
what
the wider
you're saying what
general,
KARTEL is doing, the trick me. Me as the fan, nothing make him trick me. But when Alkaline
it
and
a
do
trick
whatever,
you in a key. No, this is not about ALKALINE now. This have to address the Sean Paul thing where you get twisted. And me no want you get it twisted because people are go watch the live tomorrow. And me no want a young-minded person go watch it and see it, hear you say this and believe it to be true.
Imhotep just
Sean
squeeze my
Paul
money,
and
Imhotep off.
Shaggy in general cannot be compared with Vybz Kartel. Uno wait on a turn and
So
not do that.
something boss,
Don't talk.
you never remember so people go watch it live when for the last 2 hours some
Me
absurd
not,
things where you say.
No, well, I
me
know,
not talk,
Jerry
me
one,
not
Jerry
talk
one, hold on,
about
Jerry one, Jerry one. Here we go now. Is either you gonna respond to what the man say,
Right.
or we now go back where we are come from. We now reverse time. So
yeah,
Right.
this one about ALKALINE. This have to just set that Sean Paul Shaggy thing here straight. That's we not do it a next night. It's
no,
when
Right.
it come on to Sean Paul and Shaggy in general. When we are reason Sean Paul Shaggy, reason them as though you're the reason. When you talk Dragon Ball Z, you talk Goku in a different league. You do not get the hype twisted. I tell you, now watch the nice in the market and now watch the real sales. When it come on to sales, do not compare Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul and Shaggy. We not rush the method too much. No, because some festa go crown him king. Don't pass on the place, my general. Sit and wait on the turn. Vybz Kartel cannot be compared to them two man there in a no way, shape or form. Whether it be music we sell, whether it be prices for concert, whether it be who sell out the most place. Don't do that, my general. Sit back and just relax yourself.
I
Just work the speed where you're there right now.
all right. A
Sean
quick
Paul them are the
question.
300 horsepower, my general, and
hold
Kartel
on
are the
there. Since you
150.
said this,
All right, hold on there. People, remember to leave a like on the stream. Jerome, were you here the last live I did where I was showing the concerts where the artists them do? No.
I would beg to differ based on the fact that I was in and out based on
No, I'm just
coverage.
asking if you were here when we were doing that. We
No.
were bringing up the no.
No.
All right, so guess what going on. There's a platform named Concert Archives, right?
Yeah.
All right, so what's this now? If me going out,
yeah, I saw that part. That's why I must say I
all
was in and
right.
out.
So hold on now. So hold on.
Hold on there, Imo, let me try to remember. You said, Imo, please. Let me just.
Everyone, hold on, make get the mic. So me I say, if me go type in Sean Paul, right? If me type in Sean Paul, let me see how much we get now. All right, cool. So
you said 899 to 23.
All right, so
I remember.
890. And remember, you know, brother, if we go over Shaggy, a 1,300 add. We talk about major shows. Brother, as Jamar said, big up Vybz Kartel for what I do now, my general. I want to celebrate that. But here we go on. We must stop, try, size up, because when it comes on to the musical reasoning, bro, the history is there. It can't hide. So celebrate the Kartel I do.
Them a do it too fast, me general. Bob Marley, you not too bright, man. Hold out and wait, me general, man.
Well, I know when me I say is this now, right? When me I say is this now. If me type in Shaggy name, I over 1,300 odd concerts. And you see the concert when me show where Shaggy I do, at them the Shaggy do too. And him gone over 1,000. So here we go on. Let us all celebrate everybody's success. But here, as with Jamar said, yeah man, Sean Paul and Shaggy, for reason by themselves. That's the truth, because I death of them there. Nobody else not dance and nothing near them. That's the truth. From the whole goat convoy come up, brother, that's the reality. Nobody else is near no Sean Paul and Shaggy in a dance hall.
Jerome.
So guess what? Who do it now? Celebrate it.
Imo, do you realize that sometimes we reason about the human being because of great things they have done? So based on the fact that if you're gonna overall a very skillful person, you have to analyze everything, the way they approach, in every different aspect and ways. That's all I'm saying.
No, but you were talking about remember now, yes, a Vibes Cartel 120 at miles, and the rest of man them Sean Paul them and
Right,
check them are
right,
80. So that
right.
the argument did there. I would have said I think a self-made.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Jerome, this is a look at NBA analogy. It's just like Jordan and Kobe, them they in a different tier than the rest of the man them. Just a different room them there now. Then you can discuss the rest of the man them. Them two there, yeah man. Can't discuss with the rest of the batch. I saw the thing set with Sean Paul and Shaggy, bro.
So you're saying that Sean Paul and remember, me give these people very high credit, But when anytime I see certain things will look shaky, me just like to see things firm. So we say, why all the social media now? Why TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube? Why everybody they say cartel make dancehall they on a different level? Why them never just people now they say even the big media people them
Let me tell you
TVJ
why. Let me tell you
sir.
why. Let me tell you why. You see, when Sean Paul did that do it, bro, before social media even blow up, bro. You see me I say? Him still a forward from the old school era. So when him did do from back then all the way up till now, yeah man. So enough people witness it are not in tune where the man are deal with. So they get lost in the sauce. But now social media in our face now. So guess what now? Him just a show you what go on now. But back then, the man been a do it, bro. Up till now. So you can't discuss them man in a them kind of conversation here, bro. It's just the truth, bro. You see me I say?
Self-made. Well, self-praise is no recommendation. The fact that you say you're self-made.
No, anyway,
uh,
everyone.
Yeah,
Girl, that
yeah, it's a
cartel
team.
Hold
thing.
on. Me want to say a thing. All right. Make me say a thing there. Easy, And
yeah.
B, sorry. Before you say what you said too. Jabari, don't you ever size up no alkaline with cartel neither, bro. Alkaline and
General,
cartel was a
listen to me I say now. Me never yet do no sizing up. My artist are doing thing long time, and I hear artists from behind at the bars. See the man.
What you
You
mean by
hear me I say to you?
your
That
artist?
was your artist. Let me tell you something.
No,
You
hold
see
on,
you,
Jabari.
yeah, now.
Jabari, hold
Listen,
on.
you see you.
Your
No, you
artist.
listen me now. Here, hold on now. Let me tell you something. You see during the whole time cartel they are jail, we don't have no specific moment can pinpoint and differentiate the years them.
All right.
For the 13 years
2016
in
FIFA
the
cell
jail.
Hold
code.
on, man. You have to
That
talk to
is the
everyone.
only
All right.
thing.
Jerome
Fever.
there.
And after fever, alkaline. That are the only thing on the tie to cartel 13 years of jail. Alkaline. You don't remember nothing else. Alkaline and fever, my general.
All right.
What?
So
Nothing
hold on.
else out of the mind you don't remember. For differentiate no year
All
when
right.
in a
So
jail.
hold on, my G. Here we go now. Make B say a thing, and then more hear Jerome's response to this. Based on where Jamari says so. Who will
Yeah.
that part in a Jerome? Go ahead, B.
Yeah. What am I name? Jabari or Jabari?
Jamari.
Jamari. All right,
Yeah.
Jamari. Yeah. I want to say enough respect. On what you had to say to Jerome about Shaggy and Sean Paul, right? That is us. That's big. That's big talk, and Jerome have to respect that. All right. Can't take away from them, right? And of course, I think self-made was the one who said it earlier that because of the social media today, and at this time, you were seeing certain things in our face that 10, 12 years ago we were not seeing, right? On social media to see what them guys were really doing, right? And I will take it as far back as to even even although it's not dancehall, but it's with reggae, Jimmy Cliff and Burning Spears. what those two in particular were doing, right, around the world, right? A lot of our artists on a dream of what those guys did. And of course, they didn't have the social media really to show us, right? But who know music know the accomplishment, especially Jimmy Cliff and um and Burning Spear, right?
Hold on, there, my elder. Stick a quick pin. Imhotep, just
Yeah.
may I make the elder finish. Me just want you pay attention to that person here in I comment named Tropical. He might ask you a question. Who are the greatest
No,
first
bro. Well
singers?
on, man. Well on, man. Me no
That
want.
is no comparison.
Well on, brother,
None.
man. Me tell you, say stop that comparison thing because it don't make no sense. That's why I say we always do these things. Stop
No,
it.
I no comparison, man. Them
Well on,
just want to
bro.
know who are the better 10 years.
Bro, well on, man. You can't limit this thing at 10 years for convenience, brother. And I saw this reasoning at work, If two artists are compare, it's all in, all hands on deck, all the cards on the table. They can't cherry pick 10 years, this 10 years and that 10 years. No. Them Towncraft and the work. So here go on. Make B finishing point because I don't know how you there reason and you focus on comment for me highlight. Go ahead and finish your
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, man. So what I'm saying is that, we, let us not, just put certain artists away just because we want to big up a particular artist. No, but must not do that, right? We have to learn for love and respect our artists them that are out there representing us, right? And when we say us, meaning the reggae and the dancehall. We have to do. We can't just get caught up with just your artist. Me the super cat man, Me the serious super cat man. But I'm have to listen to everybody.
All right, what's this now? All right, before Jeroen responds to Jamar, right? Let me type in Jimmy Cliff and show you how much concert Jimmy Cliff have. I'm making no see say
And a normal thing that emo. The man tear down Africa.
953 concerts here. And here go on now. A lot of these people don't know these things. You know why? They don't follow no Jimmy Cliff. Them man, they're not social
Right.
like that. It's the same thing with even Sean Paul and Shaggy. A lot
Right.
of these people, they don't follow Sean Paul and Shaggy. So they don't have a clue what they're doing. They don't follow them on Instagram to see what they're going on with and what they're posting. They don't. So they don't have a clue what these people are doing, but they will be on YouTube arguing. I said these people not doing nothing. When they don't follow them, they don't see what's going on. They don't have a clue. So when I say this at Jimmy Cliff where be a show in terms of pointing it out. 953 concerts and at the end of the day and counting. 953. You understand what I say? And I'm not going any further. But make Jeroen respond to what Jamaria said.
Imo, say at the time I was levitating in the elevator while it was moving. So I never hear exactly what I'm saying.
All right.
You can have him repeat, please.
Jamari.
Yeah,
man. He must say if you can repeat what he did say. Remember what he did say, me tell us, Jeroen not gonna respond, but him to hold him thought, right? So him said as him no member, nothing but him go record something or whatever. Me no know. Cause a man
sir, honestly, though, me not even remember, though, other tropical question you kind of have me away. Because me jot out the 10 years them in my head right now, I calculate it. And me I see say Alkaline did have a phenomenal start.
No, but
Me
guess
don't know if
what, man?
nobody would have.
No, but hold on, that's what
Bro,
I'm not
no comparison.
Hold on, man. Me not comparing Alkaline and a Kartel, brother. I don't know.
No, man, me talk overall, man, compared to any other artist 10 years.
Alkaline cannot be compared to Kartel and no musical argument, brother. I'm gonna stop that, man.
None.
None whatsoever.
You sure about that?
None.
None.
Kartel, no, them no. Hold on, man. ALKALINE is nowhere near Cartel when they come onto the music, brother. Stop it, no man.
You deaf or
No,
you
a
daft?
joke, Yagi, man.
Where you
You deaf?
Listen, you can say that, but you couldn't convince me of that. Now after them go to a lick the way him get from in a prison. You
You
mad?
deaf or you daft?
No, but hold on, man. Hold on,
One
no.
in a them, you
Hold on.
know. Man, I watch
Hold
your
on, man.
end up and you got dead,
Hold
you know.
on, bro. But hold on, no. ALKALINE have half the hit song them a Cartel have.
You know, I don't know it's me general and
Then
how
what
much
we are
Cause
talking
hits
song.
about?
count, bro. And
Then
them
what
hits
we
Listen,
are talking
count.
about?
listen what me I say. Every single artist where you da compare ALKALINE to right now have more song overall than him. Now
Bro,
for Vybz Kartel and Mavado them we are do this for about 20 odd years now. Them aga have more songs. We know them for a lot of hits.
brother, may I
Them
ask you a simple question here now?
what the question?
How you are compare ALKALINE and Cartel when me I say you cannot compare Cartel with ALKALINE because
But we
guess what?
can.
Hold on, brother. ALKALINE is nowhere near Cartel level in terms of accomplishments in the music, bro. Hit songs and them something there. Pulling power. Cartel, remember I say Cartel beat him in every aspect, brother. Hit songs,
Yeah.
pulling power. What I know? Hit songs,
General.
pulling power, bad man song, girl song, party song. Name a avenue, no?
But
Contract
every
song.
avenue
Weed
ALKALINE it in a
songs.
we're not talking about.
No, what
General,
I
we not
say?
talk about a man we put
Brother,
out 7 songs and get
stop,
one hit
hold on,
out
man.
of it
Stop the
versus a man we
comparison.
put out 1 song and
What?
get one hit. We're
What
not
is
talking
this
about.
man
Hold on,
talking?
man. Jamari, about 16 songs ALKALINE dropped from the past year and a half, right? And none of them no hit. So here we go on.
Boss, every boss.
Hold on, man. Leave the argument there alone because Boss Every Boss wasn't last year.
Just
You
slow it,
should
bro.
know
Just
better.
slow it, bro.
You fin know better. Say Boss Every Boss is not last year. I
Year
said the
before
last year
last,
and a half.
March 31st in
Right,
Jockey.
Boss Every Boss drop on 2023, March 31st. So I know where my tour Boss Every Boss night. So I say leave them argument there. All me I say me G is this. That comparison where you know try to force on people by comparing ALKALINE and Cartel, brother, that no make no sense at all.
Just
In a
slow it,
No,
bro.
Well, I would
Yeah,
like to
limit
make
down
General.
him
your
know.
artist thing when
Him
you do
say
that, bro.
We
Movado
can't
and
limit
Cartel
them
would have
artists
obviously.
because nobody never have enough hits as Vybz Kartel when them just a
Jamari,
start out to clash.
But
We not
Jabari,
talk
Jamari,
say.
just slow that, bro. Just
that's
slow
not
it,
the
Jabari,
bro.
you
point.
just said Movado and Cartel would have more song than him. But Chronicler bust late after ALKALINE and Chronicler have more songs than ALKALINE.
More
So,
songs but no more hits. We not talk about.
no, because you said more songs.
Me not argue, hold on. Me not argue about no chronic line, bro. Me say, hear me say, I'm gonna leave this right there. So, this size up thing where the ones them a try to size up ALKALINE with Cartel, no stop it, bro. That's
General,
all
it
me I say.
can't stop.
What
It
you mean you can't
cannot
stop?
stop.
Then look at YouTube
So
content.
long as
No, don't
no
make no
so
sense. There's no comparison, brother. The same way,
how you can say that?
hold on, man. You see the same way, you just call Jerome a while ago, tell him they have a member and tell him, say, when they come out to Sean Paul and Shaggy, them to wait them turn. The same thing apply to ALKALINE too. Him have to wait him turn.
Can't
Wait
apply
your
to
turn,
ALKALINE.
Jamari.
Size
A
up.
joke, this Emotet, a joke. You know, said earlier on, Mengo asked us if you and Jamari have a love and hate relationship. 10 minutes to no agree together, then the next 10 minutes to no agree again.
Hold on,
Mister, I want to go on up
Listen,
here, so.
hold
when
on,
it come listen,
hold
you
on,
see when it come on to hardcore facts.
Jamari, hold on. Stick to the information, Jerome. Yeah, we don't care about love or hate. Yes, sir. Go ahead, Jamari, and say what you say.
No, me I say when it come on to hardcore facts, we will agree. But we might not agree when it come on to Vybz Kartel and Vendetta. As you see, me and most of who they on the panel right now agree because me alone not defend Vendetta. You understand? And it is expected, as me say, it is expected nothing good in life comes without a fight. You understand what me I say to you? The dog get him fight. The fight no new, you know, that you no understand no general. That's why we kinda stand so firm in our Gideon because most people can't manage the fight. Most people ball when them get the fight. But as me tell you, say the dog career started with fight. Him get to this point where him there right now for we all a discuss him. Because him get the fight and go through it. Fight no new, my general. Fight no new. Whatever una try to do for convince we say. War now go on between him and Cartel. A joke on a joke unless Cartel no longer hold the king spot. But me tell you now already, so the
But
crown is the final target. We not go clash him now. We not tell you say next week we are get clash.
Just hold on,
But him
man.
happy.
Hold on, Jamari, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember saying, I'm a general. Where you envision in a year ahead, right? And watch this now. If Cartel say him done with Badman songs, right? Or the gun songs, them or whatever. What him a clash Alkaline with now? You tell me.
General, when me tell you say we not understand. Me not take nothing where Cartel say out of him mouth. Literal. Cartel say don't study him. Him is a controversial person. Nothing. You're not supposed to put your mind to where him say or where him say him a go do. You not understand. This man I tell you say don't swear and put on your mind to where you even hear him say out of him mouth.
Hold on, bro,
Because
man.
he tell you say him not cross the street out of him mouth and him still cross the street.
Hold on. So that means you approach it where anything Cartel say, you go say, well, don't take a word where him say nothing like that. That is your approach.
No, I am telling you that this is the game of dancehall, my general. There's only one way Vybz Kartel now go engage in a clash. And is if him no longer hold the position where him hold at the top. You
No,
understand? If him fall
you know,
off, him wouldn't need to clash no artist.
No, but hold on,
But
you know, say, all I clash them, right? You know, say, Beanie Man and Bounty Killer, when them did clash, two of them they had, you know. You see, when Mavard and Cartel are clash, two of them they had to. You see, clash culture, yeah, man. You have sometime, if an artist not hot, yeah, a man not two and clash him like that either. Are the truth that? So here go on now. Cartel, I mean, out of the two of them, right? You see what Cartel are do right now. Cartel have the pulling power. Cartel have only pay attention around him and things like that. Cartel don't be the other, you know, yeah, artist right now. He might get the crown or whatever. But as me I say, the comparison thing, brother, if you say compare Alkaline with Cartel, brother, yeah, you know, then the argument then make no sense to me still. All right, there's something there with that. That argument makes no sense to me. That comparison is the same way as me say, oh, you tell Jerry and say, wait him turn. Yeah, me think say that is applicable as well. Whereas with the people that just wait them turn, it's the same thing with Massacre, and not true. When a man put Massacre and say Massacre bigger than everybody and Massacre bigger than Alkaline.
I understand with that for true, you know. I'm willing, as me tell you, even upon the previous live, Imhotep, me willing to wait with turn. You understand? Remember me tell you how this started. This started as the dog a do him song. The dog a reach to the top. The dog a put out hits after hits of the whole country, the whole atmosphere where say dancehall. And Vybz Kartel seek for answer him in a song from jail.
Hey boy,
Now the
Jamari,
man,
wait your turn,
listen up.
you.
Hold on, no, me general hit me out the nah, listen, you know. The man goes on, the man give him two ribs, 2 years as. Where Gaza fans them say, no, you can't do that. The man they at jail. Him can't answer you, him for answer you. Wait till the man come out of jail and when we get to when we forget. You know, you hear that? Sit down and we wait. We keep a show and we do a thing. Now we are here one different story when him come out say him as the current king in a clash thing and him would have want to see Alkaline and Massacre. We willing to do the Alkaline and Massacre clash. As me tell you, say we go off a Massacre already and Massacre make Beanie Man beg for him. Say him nah do no clash. So we just wait again for Lima theme head quick. Do drop 2 hits, get the 2 show, spin round, do 2 interview and them thing there. And then Lima of Cartel head. It's not hard, me general. Me say once you hold the top spots.
Yes, just hold on, man. Come on, hold on, please. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. J-Lat, you know the thing in the HLRJ Steam more. Yeah, man, big up. Remember to leave a like on the stream. One Cushman, you know a thing, you know, Jamar is a G where when we read about him is that he might defend where he might defend. And that is fair enough. At least him not get out of character. Well, we see where he might go down the road sometime, but him not really reach this yet. So Me think all is fear if I stand him ground and defend where I defend.
Really?
And yeah, and some of it.
No, give him credit. Give him credit. Give him credit. Give him
Yeah,
credit.
man, that's just say nothing wrong because I entertain it anyways, right?
Yeah, give him credit.
Whether we serious or we funny, it's still
Right.
some form of entertainment and content where the people they are laugh and whatever. So that's fair enough too as well. So all me say still is that the same wait your turn thing, yeah, man, is applicable to the ones them where them reach for certain levels yet. You
Yeah,
know?
but what I will say to Jamari though is look here, Cartel is at a stage now, right? And this you have to accept this. Cartel has nothing more to prove in any clash. Nothing more. Nothing more. All right. I don't expect to see Cartel in any clash anytime soon or in the future. I think the days finished for Cartel. No, nothing more.
General, you can't hide him, you know. The matter,
It's
listen.
not a matter height. It's not a matter height. It's not a matter height. In past that level, but and that goes for being a man. That goes for bounty killer, right? Them past that now. Them past that now. And especially after this wave here now, right? There's no more clash for them.
So as the king, where you would have say him a defending? What for defending Tycho, how him would have go about defending him Tycho? Or you say him being the king now, nobody can contest that.
Well, for me, no, right? For me, no, because I've been saying it. For me, he's going to get a crown for Sumfest without a doubt, right? But guess what? That Sumfest performance, him have to come good. Him have to come good. Him have to score well with everything, production, everything. Him can't come with a little type of performance. Him have to come good. Good. I don't know what it is. Him have to come with a bag of tricks. A bag of tricks. It must come with that for Sumfest. Right? But no clash. Just come with a wicked performance.
Cartel, listen me. So Rockstar them count money. Rockstar them count the seat them. Rockstar them count the bodies them at the venues, right? And Rockstar can tell us VYBZ Cartel now leaving no 10 million every couple of weeks and whatever if you come war who? Come war who? When him done war already. Come war who? VYBZ Cartel we are make millions. No, I live life. I just have to perform and have fun and then sitting there. If you left all of that figure war who in a dance hall.
Madness.
Exactly, bro.
No, listen now. Listen, my general. Me nah tell you no say the dog to get up and war. No, remember me tell you on the previous live. I don't know if everybody was there. I tell you no say as the current king, this man have all authority to do what he might do. You understand? If the man decides say you know worthy for clash, that is where the king said. Just like when Alka they attack and Massacre did one the clash, the man tell him say him a fi up him thing. And as soon as him thing get up, the dog not even wait for him, the dog drop. Trust me, them don't want no static and test him to see if him really ready. The way him did say him ready for. So me fully understand. Me not tell you no say Alka fi get up now and him and Cartel for clash now. Cartel hot in the streets now, just come out of jail and people have him in a high demand. Him soup hot. And the artists make it clear too, no say when the soup cool, it have a new taste. Me telling you that already. So we are wait for the soup for cool. Stage show soup stop, man, my general, and leak start fling. I will not talk about, man.
All right, so hold on, Jamari, man. Hold on, because this is very interesting. And Lion Man there, right? Scara Carlene as well. I'm not gonna ask my question. Do not respond to my question about me wondering when soup cool or whatever, how you know when soup cool. But here we go on. Make Lion Man say a thing and then Scara can say a thing as well. You see it?
Yeah, can you hear me good?
Yeah, man. Got you, Lion man.
Yeah, man. It all like interesting conversation, you know, with everyone and when turn up your volume, Lion.
Yeah, your volume low, Lion man.
You can hear me good?
Talk on my mic there.
All right, Lion
You
man,
can
now
hear me
roar.
good? Lion, you can hear me good?
Yeah, man, but the people them ask for a roar, man. A strong vocals.
Yeah, man. All right. Listen good. Listen good. You see,
Lion man sound like pig.
No, man.
hear me, man. Listen good now, man. Listen good, man.
Guys, hold on.
Listen, all right.
B. You
You,
can't say that because I say lion man a Rasta man. Any man a lion man, you know, say Rasta means the end. Yeah.
Nah, man. That's you, man. That's you, man.
Anyways, go through lion
all
man.
right.
And if you can roar a little louder, we appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man.
All right, but guess what now? Me sit down on my car and I use the phone, and in order to hear it, I have to put through the speaker. Them, and that's why I'm so low. It's amazing. Anyway, we stepped up. The conversation is very enlightening. How on a really and truly bring out some nuggets of knowledge during the conversation. You see me I say? And this is food for thought. You see, back in a Beanie Man days, Bun to Killer days, Mavado and Cartel days, that was like, in a them time that the man them could have do it. You see me I say, whereas them can war and still a put out it song said way. You see me I say? But nowadays, it is like the youth them, as when I say um, alkaline and you see the level of them there right now, it don't make no sense them think about say them about war. You see me I say because
Your
at the end of the
vocals,
day,
you're low, lion man, you're low man. Can hardly hear you.
hold on, hold on.
Yeah, man, you have to go disconnect
Hold
from
on.
the system or something, man. You're low. So me I said the Bluetooth thing that
You can hear me now?
Yes, all right. No,
You
you're
can hear me
roar.
now?
No,
Yeah,
you're roar.
yeah, man. We're afraid of you now, Lion man. Afraid
Right.
of you now.
Start roar.
All right. All right. You see like who can hear me? Me
Yeah, man.
have to sing the phone in my ears for you now. You see me I say? You not hear me?
Yeah, man, we
Yeah,
are
man,
here.
go
Yeah,
ahead,
man.
man.
Right
When
here.
you say it don't make no
Man, you
sense,
fix
them
the
class.
mic.
Yeah, but I try hearing it. Yeah, me can hear you now. Yeah. All right. Listen good. May I say um for alkaline and massacre war it is like but I left that to the young youth them. You see me I say? And the level of where the music reach right now, me not see no youth we can say boy alright. Him can hold a war.
Look like we lost lion man, right? Or is it me? Check panel.
No, Lion man. Lion man sound like
We lost lion man arm right. Until him forward back arm.
Lion man sound
Scara.
like Lion. I hope you man.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Scara.
You see where
Yeah,
Lion
man.
and come in are the same
Yeah.
protective thing here where the fan
Yeah.
base are do.
Well on
We
the
not
Jamari.
forget.
The Jamari, just hold on, G. Make we just make Scara say a thing now. Please. Go to
Yeah, man.
Scara.
Big up one them for the panel still.
Yeah, man. Big up. You're using an earpiece, Scara?
Yeah, man. There's a earpiece. Is it kind of?
It's a static with the earpiece thing. Yeah, it's a static.
Is it tolerable or no?
Yes, it is. It is.
Terrible.
It is.
Low and sheet rocking your things, Cara.
Well, I'm telling
No, yeah, just sort that out, Scara, because me say, yeah, it's a static bad. So
yeah, hear me now?
Eh?
Yeah, hear me?
Much better.
Yeah, man, much better. Go ahead now.
Aye, so me I say, cause I listen in general from one night, yeah.
And you know, they keep on referring to Cartel and Alkaline clashing, and are referring to this king thing all the time. So more ask him if he feel like say if Alkaline would clash Cartel for some weird reason and Alkaline win. You think that's gonna make Alkaline the king? I just say that reason from. I know why you keep saying about this king clash. Like there is no benefit in Cartel clashing Alkaline. Not gonna benefit Cartel in no way, shape, or form, win or lose. So I don't understand. Alkaline, if you think say you act if you clash it, you them in a theme age bracket, theme generation. Me not see the need. So some basically my question is that what is this a reason from if Alkaline be Cartel not clash, that's gonna make him king? Because that's not how you get being a king.
General, my answer here now. All right. You see where Alkaline doing a music? There's only me not even can pinpoint. Me can't even say if Cartel did do it because Alkaline come out. Alkaline, you know what the most fascinating thing? The man tell you say 2016 would
No,
have be a
answer a
fantastic year.
question me ask me, Jika. We don't want
Me I
that
get
memory
in
lane there.
general.
Just tell us,
The
answer a
music
question me ask.
itself.
Yeah, but hold on, the Scar,
Listen.
you're still a static. Well on, Jamari, you're still a static Scar. So just hold on. Make we hear where Jamari I said boo boo. I don't know if it's trolling or something, right? But the link is working, right? Yeah, if you hit the StreamYard link, you have to just follow the instructions. You hit the StreamYard link, you give permission to your microphone and your camera, you follow the instruction, you enter the broadcast room. That is it. So I don't know why you're unable to join. I don't know if you're troll or something, I'm not sure. But you have been asking that question from night and the link had dropped and I have not seen any attempt by you to get on the panel in terms of you being backstage or anything like that still. But here go on now.
Yeah.
Jamari,
With Scar.
go ahead and say what you say.
With Scar I say, if me think him defeating Cartel, would I make him king? Alkaline independently do almost everything when me see every other artist do. You understand? Almost. When you make the almost, they put it, hyphenate it and do all sort of thing. Make it in a bold letters. So in the ear when me say almost. You understand? Defeating the king automatically put him in the king's seat. That is what Beanie Man did a tell Cartel for do. When him a jump up say him a king. And all I'm fans them a jump up and say him a king. Beanie Man as the current king was willing, as old as him be, whichever age him is right now, was willing to clash. So that him can beat him and take him crown. And that is how it's supposed to be. Beanie Man understand the game. Beanie Man come from when the game was the original game. This girl game where the fans them a try play, hide artists round a cave and corner and cuss film. That and I saw the gameplay. This is dancehall, my general. Me tired for telling you say, phone little girls guide game. As fans, we will not do. A foolishness. That is not dancehall. Because when Bunty are the artist thing and Cartel jump out of the alliance, a Bunty Eddie ma go offer. And Bunty push Mavard and say him and him a age group and make them clash. You understand what I say too?
Bunty wasn't the artist thing them time there.
It doesn't matter who are the artist thing. Beanie Man was the artist thing and a friend Cartel friend him. Cartel never clash the artist thing. A friend him go friend the artist thing. And turn pan theme boss.
Just answer my question.
Me just answer it, my general.
So you
I
say
listen, you have to listen.
you say the fans are hiding.
Me say if him clash the king and kill the king, him is the king.
So, all right, so here go and self-made. Jamari, I look for a war. My man say, I sit down and I wait, brother. Them man are willing to even manufacture one, bro. But go to self-made, let me hear what you say.
But in my argument don't make no sense because who be needed to clash with the crown? They make no sense. And then you must say, yo.
Yeah, did they have on the last live, my general?
Hold on, bro. and then you say about fans are hide this and that. And yet still, we don't see the artists we are defend like that, bro, unless him do show or an interview here and there. So really and truly, you know answer the man question, bro. Is me I say, being in a clash, nobody forget the crown, bro. Is me I say. So we don't know what you talk about. Listen, me give you credit still, you know, cause you're there with me, and I go and back it out right through, and it gives a very stimulating conversations. Yeah, man. So me give you credit, but really and truly, bro, only need to stop this manufactured thing, bro. Now wait on this and that, bro. Cartel no see you, bro. So now we can put it to rest and stop.
Alkaline no see
Hold on,
Cartel
no,
them
bro. Hold
general.
on, no, bro. You can stop bring up Cartel name anytime when I discuss on the artist, bro. We are discuss the artist. You can stop bring up Cartel name right now because the king then depend none of that right now. So you can stop
Cartel is the
Cartel.
thing, my general. The name always a go come up. That is how. That is the seat where you sit down in. That these
So all
are
right.
what you have to face, my
So
general.
when Movado and Cartel did that do so, or Beanie Man name never come up.
When Mavad and what you mean?
When Movado was a hot artist in a dancehall, Beanie Man as the current king them time there, all film name never come up.
Come up in a what way?
All right, move on. Ima, got you.
No, we are trying to understand you, my general. And you now make yourself understandable. Me ask say come up in a what way?
Just hold on there. Hey, T-Money. Don't try going like you want disrespect the panelists because me never hear someone who say A or B yet. Don't know if you're not humanoids or nothing like that. So here go on now. Jabari might there and he must say what he must say. Yeah, no need to be disrespectful to no panelists. So it's not that serious. It's not that serious. Jabari I thought about
No, man. The comments, no make them, man. Make them do them thing, man. Them have to say what them have to say.
Hold on, man. I make me kind of deal with this thing. When me and say, brother, you are talking about two artists. So me not think no man can get too emotional over that in a real life. So go ahead.
That's true. As well, me say, my general, the music, the game itself, people are trying to move the goalposts. And as me tell you, it's just like any other game. Cartel and I see it where him there is the final boss. You defeat him, you zero the game. And that is the game.
No,
so who Beanie Man defeat for sitting at the seat?
I'm a general. Beanie Man never defeat nobody. I see him with some fest cheat it and give him. I'm telling you upon the last live set. That was a cheat.
Hold on,
Me telling you.
So hold on, man, because I remember, you know, a clash. We now go shuffle away from the word clash and turn it to defeat. We are gonna stay a clash because you put forward the word. So who Cartel I get crowned by some person now, right? Who him clash to be king? And as ask you, who Beanie Man clash to be king?
All right, give me 30 seconds, make me land that plane. As me tell you in our last life, the fans keep on a cheat the game. Beanie Man was supposed to clash the Farmer King, which was King Yellowman. And as I notice, King Yellowman get up other day when this king thing are going and throw out and sang ready for clash. Because as me tell you, these veterans know the aim of the game and know the calling order and what the game is about. Fans keep on and do this girl thing where not try to shelter the artists them. That is not the game. If you see King Yellowman get up a showboat song off a Beanie and VYBZ Cartel because them say them a king and the man a defend him crown. That simple show you what the game is about. If you see Beanie Man get up a showboat song off a VYBZ Cartel, go Uptown Monday a play a song and say him ready for clash. That is the game. Now, when you make VYBZ Cartel come out and I tell you about it, VYBZ Cartel is in no way, shape or form looking for no clash. That's a girl thing. I run VYBZ Cartel, but through VYBZ Cartel knows the majority of the people are idiot.
So brother, which song Beanie Man push out for Cartel?
You know, hear the song where Beanie Man push out and then do PR stunt.
Wait name, what the song name?
What the song name?
I don't know the song name,
Oh, you
but
are
you
telling me the
can.
song. No, you
Okay.
have to know, man. You're supposed to know if you're gonna put the argument there forward.
Una listen,
No,
una always
brother,
listen.
just
What
hold
una
on,
try
man.
always to do. Una
Hold
always
on.
a try to go in a
Bro, you
technicalities.
said a lot, just hold on, man. You said a lot a while ago, Just hold on, bro. When me I say now is this, and someone in the chat has said that's why all of a sudden Alkaline name should be detached from Cartel. Why all of a sudden you still want Alkaline name attached to Cartel? Because here we go now. When Cartel and was behind bars and thing, me understand the whole conversation there. But from Cartel touch road, and Cartel saying done with the bad man song and God is the greatest, and then sitting the girls laying him there and them sitting there. Cartel, it's evidence a cartel now pre-no war. So what kind of attachment now you need to attach Alkaline name with Cartel? Me understand for the conversation still, but they will never. We not gonna see that clash there. That not gonna happen because Cartel.
Can't say that in general.
Brother
You
Cartel,
can't say that.
when I say Cartel come a road, brother Cartel with song, alright, with song Alkaline do at this Cartel. Jamari.
No, but not do yet. Me I tell you, say the man Cartel make him speech. We have to work with that. Let us understand the game, not Imhotep. It coming like you a lead the podcasting. In order for me come lead the podcasting, me have to beat your numbers, my general. It inevitable certainty. In order for the next man set a record, him have to beat Usain Bolt record. It inevitable. Nobody just not dead right now for say take on Usain Bolt, but it is inevitable.
But
That is the
Jamari,
goal,
what
my general.
you know, I'm not even gonna engage. Sorry,
No, well, no, man. Jamari, the thing about Jamari still, no. The thing said them and they really a push a narrative now where here we go on now. Alkaline name, I forgot Tire and Cartel name and now and them sitting there. And yo, it
It's
should have
not Vibes Cartel, my general, or anybody where they at the top of that, me and try to get enough to understand. The reason why they on Vibes Cartel so long, because of him, they at the top when him got jail.
no, but right
And the
now,
little man dead.
Massacre the art artist Cartel
Massacre ain't
again.
nobody, my general. Massacre
Yes,
come up now. Massacre just a reach now. Him reach in at the same level they now. Where him can get a clash from Alkaline. Him reach now. Him there now.
Listen me. Yeah, you self-made. Yeah, you see how them Vendetta fans attack tough in
it's a delusion, bro.
Hold on, man. When this song drop or something you hear say, yo, or a shade or something you hear say, yo, them is a text set from the youth and, him a
General.
victim and them sitting there.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Give me one evidence of any artist where off standard, where true award of fireman where him never take on.
Yeah, you have to
Any
show me.
artist where off
Show me the
standard.
song. Show me the song where Alkaline do a diss nobody, brother, if you talk about no war. You know what kind of war
Static.
you talk about? Me not see no
Static.
Alkaline in no war mode. Which war song, which this song Alkaline drop? Let me hear it.
Not off recent, but the one for Massacre was static. And Beanie Man beg film. Him
No, me
allow
not
Beanie
talk
Man
about
to
that.
do
Me
that.
not talk about that. Me talk about no, because you are say Alkaline for can cartel for war and one bag of sitting.
No.
So me I say is
In
that.
general,
Hold on,
nobody
man.
not get nothing.
Bro, just hold on, man. Me I say, where is the indication from Alkaline say him want somebody for war? Where is the indication?
You want we tell you as a Vendetta fan where we get the indication from? We got that indication at the show.
All
War
right.
can
Let me
free.
hear
Go
it.
watch it back and watch back that segment.
Make we hear it now. Which song you say?
The show, War Can Ball Creed, the show we just done at Trelawney.
Right.
That was a message to the fans.
No, apart and catalog that, man. That not about a staple, that brother. Queen a
It may
staple.
I tell you, say,
Brother Queen a staple. So because him sing that, so hold on. So every
no,
time him,
how him sing it.
hold on, man.
You ask what the indication. General, listen to a Vendetta person.
Brother, hold on,
You
man.
ask
Me
what
hear
is
you,
the
brother.
indication.
Me hear you. You said the man sing or him sing Cree. Me hear you. So hear me I say no. Every time him sing that song and him sing it a certain way. That means
Never sing it like that yet.
war.
Emo.
Oh.
Based on this money logic, you know. That means come here Cartel perform Last Man Standing recently, you know, bro. So that means it's a declaration of war to Mavado.
No. Mm-mm. Dr. Cartel do have to put Mavado below him at a lower standard. Him
Yo,
join
uno make
peace
up
and then
something
still
in a
beat him on
fool
a
head,
stage show.
bro, and uno run with that.
Stop. Listen me, bro.
Yo.
Stop try. Well, other man, stop try talk about no below with Movado, bro. Cause you know say Movado thing and a normal something. Stop that. But below.
I guarantee you, say if Mavado go on stage show now, go sing back the song, say the boy them a fag. Them a fag a Batman alone now and know God that as a start back a war. A
You
2
love
or
well,
3 first song vibe starter sing now
you
on
love the
stage
one
show.
which them Jamari, man. I want you within a Jamari. Yeah, you really a look a war, right? You really a try to attach yourself to a war for whatever reason. I don't understand. But all me ask is that what are the indicators? You tell me say new rules, alkaline sing Cree. Now that are the indicator for say that's alkaline in a war mode.
I may tell you, say, we as Vendetta fans understand that message clearly. Uno no understand, uno outsiders, my general, and that
Oh,
uno not
sorry,
get. That's why uno not understand the moves that are being made.
sorry, my
We
boss.
understand, say, there is a method to the madness. Uno being outsiders, we don't understand the simple messages, can't fathom what take place. Beyond
Sorry,
uno comprehension because uno not understand the messages being sent. We say the
sorry, my
man
boss.
always be free, but it has never been done.
All right,
How
so
him
here
do
go
it.
now. All right, so here go now. The thing technical, yeah, we may understand that part there. Self-made.
Yo,
Yeah, man, go through and say what you say.
my boss, Jamari, I sincerely apologize. Being an outsider, I didn't get the full picture of the spectrum. So me naga understand. I don't have the keys to the cloud. So me don't get it. I am
I'm get that, my
I'm
general. We accept your
sincerely
apology even
apologize, bro.
before
Me
you send
sorry,
it out.
bro. Me never mean
Tell
to
you.
step on the vendetta toes. I'm sorry. I don't want no war.
What
You see me I
you,
say?
general, we are step out toes and we are sail in the sky. We are float, my general. Or if you step
Okay,
out toes,
okay.
I tell you, say
Sorry,
you have the
sorry.
delusion.
All right. Sorry, my boss. Sorry.
All right, so
No worries. Everything I make
I
sense.
say, well, I know, Jamari, T-Money, I say when you first call in, you say you had the music, man. You wasn't a
Yeah,
vendetta
but
fan.
guess what, go on?
Yeah.
Guess what, go on now? You see, because I'm glad our T-Money remember. So that means that T-Money remember a lot of things that were being said. And T-Money would have did hear how me a spit these facts. The facts when me a spit. Bass pan dancehall. And Rick Stam say, you know what this man here is a vendetta man. I'm say yes. We
No,
not
me
deny the
first call a
general in the
vendetta.
public
Me
because
first call a
a
vendetta from the
general that
early
in a
stage.
real life.
No, me I say me first call a vendetta from the early part of the conversation.
Okay, so you sense
Say
it.
a vendetta. Yeah, but remember you that said no, you're neutral. So remember good no
Me
man.
never say neutral. Me say me a music person.
Music
I'm a
is a
music
music,
kind
say
of person.
neutral.
Me
Yeah,
tell you
music.
say when it come on to the war between Munga and Idonia, me choose a side. Me tell you say when it come on to the war between VYBZ Cartel and Mavado, me choose my side because this is music. You understand? And now when it come on to the war between VYBZ Cartel and Alkaline, me choose my side, my general.
But there
Well,
is
I
Me I
no
know.
tell you,
war,
this
Well, I
stuff,
know, man.
General.
Well, I know. Well, I know,
you
man.
not see
Yeah.
it yet. Me
Well,
say,
I know, man. Well, I know. So here we go on. The 223 people there, right? Show the people them where the war is. Make we see it there.
Yes.
war still there in a boiling stage. You see, just like you have countries across the world right now where they in a them boiling phase. Because
What?
war even in a peace, war is always at hand. You understand? There's always plots being made. I even I tell you, say, when you not understand the battlefield.
Plots. All right.
So
Plots
that's
being
why
made by
when it
both
can
sides or one side.
both sides, what you mean? You feel like Vibes Cartel not have two song right put on? Me tell you, say the two man them, the both
Yo.
sides.
All right.
Them
Well on there, Jamari. Here we go on. Make we do a sound check with Lion Man device and see what go on there. Unmute him a lion man and make you do a sound check. Kind of calm things down a little bit there, you see it?
Check 1-3 on my son.
Yeah, man, good to go.
Like Mufasa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roar.
Hey, me say me love the general reasoning, because I saw me feel, me not lie. I saw me feel because that is dancehall. You see me I say? When I talk about dancehall, you talk about rivalry. You know what I mean? But you see, the thing is now, it kind of did reach a stage where man a fight on stage and all these things, and it kind of dumb down the, what you call it, the enthusiasm towards it. But that make dancehall, you see me I say? And no matter, it'll be like when we are here, Wally Top Rhythm and them thing there, and we are say, where the drum and bass there, where the authentic part of the music there. You see me I say? That on a dancehall rhythm and all these things. You see me I say? And now see it there. We are get the authentic dancehall, we are get bass, we are get drums, we are get, juggling, we are get all of them something there. So we know say boy, we can't stray from the foundation or something. You see me I say? There was time when man and man clash and them are still friends said way. You see me I say them not try to kill them one another, but it reached a stage where fans and fans start to fight them one another and government get involved and all these things. You see me I say? So all them kind of thing there. You see me I say? But dancehall is a gladiator sport and we can't go around that.
Yeah, but there was no criteria where someone had to clash the king. If he say, yeah, me, clash to be king or whatever. No, there was nothing like that. So at the end of the day,
It
we
did
understand.
happen, man.
No, well,
It did
man.
happen. It did happen. Listen good, no, listen good. May I show you something? It did happen with Brigadier and General Echo. You see me I say? But
What? To be king of dancehall?
it was like slackness come before you man and man usually watch what them say
Yeah, but I'm talking about
pan
king
the
of
sound when
dancehall,
them attack.
lion man. We're talking about king of dancehall, lion man. That we're talking about king of the
Well,
dancehall.
well, you see, when they say the king of dancehall, say in a yellow man time, you'd have man like Peter Metro. You'd have we call it Lone Ranger and them man there. You see me I say? Say yellow man is a man where him never did clash still, but at the same time him impact when him create
Clash
with
we are
him
talking
voice
about
and
lion
them thing there.
man. Lion man, they go all the way around there, so brother. We tell we say him never clash. And the essence of the argument is man of a clash should be king or whatever. So here we go on. When it comes out to
No,
this,
and I think a man for clash should be king.
lion man, hold on, we hear you, bro. Yes, remember you say what you said a while ago, That's hold on. When me I say is this now, this man here want to tell we say that there is some vibes and waragwan. Him say waragwan, but here we go on now. It a boil up. If it a boil up, it would more be like tensions. War when attack launch. That's why man say you declare war or you just launch the attack.
Exactly.
So it's no war. So if you're gonna say war going now, you have to show where is the engagement and who launched the attack and them something there.
So say the king allowed the queen to launch an attack on him stage show. The king go on
Jaja.
a interview and proceeded to make disrespectful remarks. You understand? A lot of war is being waged, my general. May I tell you, say, you need to look, and wait on the song where say KARTEL a fussy or the song where say ALKALINE a fussy. But I know so it go. Them two man, are not the regular duns dancehall what we know. A two intelligent man that go at it at a different level right now. I know where we know, my general. May I tell you, say, And how we know it, we are look for some straightforward thing we are gonna last for 2 weeks. And I say government general a bigger thing a go on.
All right, I'm say a quick thing there. Big up the J-Lat, for the super chat, yeah, man. J-Lat drop the super chat a good look a while now still, and we never shout it out. So manners and respect J-Lat. So here go on now. As I say, we can't understand it. We will never get it. Uno alone can understand it. But if a war are gone, yeah, me think that is crystal clear. In a dance hall, when war are gone, there's no ambiguity. Yeah, I mean, if stylings are going and tension, that might be ambiguous, right? Just like how them will have say, boy, yo, say, in a dangerous youth alkaline, did I say link can cut, we not giant truths and blah, blah, blah. And them say, Movado, big guns, I say, this me from last year, blind, and then can't hear, whatever. I mean, people can argue that, right? When me I say now is this, when it comes on to the whole war thing there is nothing out here. And here we go now. The Gaza fans, them say a massacre alkaline figure war. What are your thoughts on that?
Right. You listen to everything what the king said, but you not listen to that.
Uno now listen to me, my general. Me go through this already. And me tell you, say, if you just stop to listen and now wait for answer back, we would not go on this again. Me say the king say I want to see massacre alkaline clash. And we willing to do that. We go at massacre already and he make the man beg for him. Now him reach at this level where him ready for clash. Fully ready. It all it take now after we throw a word off him or him get faced in our song for we see it. I said that.
All right, so which song you use and go off a massacre? Make Beanie Man beg for him.
Trust me, them don't want no static. Tat it.
Give it a line, no, give it a line. Give it a line.
Trust me, them don't want no static. A massacre alone say current a quick. Please tell them to surrender quick. Don't hack up or everybody get shocked up. Massacre said that, my general. Maybe we don't know that new massacre. Yeah, we know massacre from massacre Sin City before genocide.
No man, that's all I know, man. But here go on now. So you are saying now, when alkaline is said them don't want no static. That's fine. Me not argue that. When me I say is that no. Yes, a massacre did run. So if massacre did run and the Gaza fans them I say only figure war him. No massacre the artists I know.
Them Gaza never say we figure war. Massacre.
Yeah, that never say.
No. The current king say him would have like to see alkaline and massacre clash.
No,
that is a request him make.
No, the Gaza fans them I said as alkaline and massacre figure war.
We are talking about what the Gaza fans I say. We are talking about what the Gaza leader say. When the leader talk, we now listen to the fans.
Right.
Listen to the leader.
All right, Jamari, I'm gonna ask you something. Cause you alone can decide for them code, you know. Cause Wally me I learn from you in the G. You see me I say? So when alkaline jump out and say, yo, champion boy. You see me I say? One bag of gold medal. Pan me no. Champion boy, you know the damn thing go. You see me I say? No data boss say that, right? So when the Crux boss goes so now, one champion, knock them out and take the belt. Is that a declaration of war? Come on, try to overstand this thing here.
No, a whole heap of artists say champion. We not even that pick up that. You just say it now and me I meds it now, you know. Because I never even I meds that. Knock out who and take which belt? Or him knock out who? With what?
Are you for telling me you are decide for the code there, bro?
Listen, when my massacre singer some Barbies dress up club thing. You understand? Come more direct. Nobody after being man beg for you, come 5, 10, 100 weeks later, come board knock out and take belt. Go sit down, you think we no member? We can just go up on YouTube, go draft up about the interview. We no member, we no member. Massacre for go sit down.
So Jamari, so a cartel. So what you dismiss massacre now a cartel you say no. You are war.
No, I'm not dismissing them, general. You refer a line to me a while ago and It really and truly have me a mates because even how long me know that song the way him sing with TJ. You see me? One champion, me knock them out and take the belt. Younger in a wealth, me daughter and son them in a wealth. Me never meds it about no alkaline this. Cause me tell you same day in a far range mirror. You understand? We don't have him in a near view mirror. You understand when I say my general? We must sing a Barbie's dress up game. Him can't come sing no little indirect nothing. Him have to come direct at this point. After you make Beanie Man beg for you, who is you for come and sing the indirect thing?
So
We never
the
make
static
that.
line where you say?
Well,
So
I
was
say
that
we
a direct?
alkaline sing with direct.
Right.
You mean a one man in a dance hall come and say current a kick? Tell
We
them
not
don't
talk about
up
that
up.
time. We talk about now. We talk about now.
Not no
Because
need for
I
sing
said
no.
the
We not
song, well, bro,
general.
the song when Massacre do, Never Complain with him and TG, right? That was last year. So I know like a long time. That's what that me I talk about. When Massacre say one champion, we knock them out and take the belt.
General, me
last
convinced
year,
not even right now, me willing for bet say not even alkaline. They take that as a disrespect. Because we now meds massacre fair drop no subliminal that they will apply to it. One champion knock them out and take the belt. Knock them out oh with what? I find no more money in my make.
Well, hits,
What
hits,
must
current
do?
hits,
The
current
general.
hits. You know.
Current hits. Where you got compare 1 year to a man where I run the place with 9 years straight, keep the dancehall ears intact. We not
9
talk about me
years.
general.
Tell me the 9 years, no, bro. Tell me the 9
General.
years.
For alkaline bus about 2021 the dog ease up. And the dog bus from 2013. Will not tell me semi general. Just go easy na man. No
So
about 8,
13.
7, 9 years that.
So 13 to 21. How much years that?
General, it doesn't matter where I say. What matter, you know, what me I say is you cannot compare one little good year
So hold
to,
on now. All right, so
the
hold on
many
there.
years that the
Hold
man
on
I do
now.
consistently.
Hold on.
He never ease up.
Hold on there, Jerome. May I give you a piece of the mic? So from 2013 to 21, you are tell we say Alkaline did way more than Popcorn.
Where I do? Where I move the goalpost to another artist again?
No goalpost, bro.
What are
It's
we
a
doing?
simple question.
Hold on now. You said the man run the dancehall for 9 years. And you said from 2013 to 2021. So may I ask you now, say Popcorn, if during that time, if Alkaline achieved more in a music than Popcorn.
I don't know where Popcorn achieved. Me never looking at Popcorn career like that. Me
Then if
hear
you
2
don't
songs
hold on,
from
stop now,
Popcorn.
man. Stop now. If you don't know what Popcorn achieve, why would you say Alkaline run it like that? What I'm saying is, my general.
So,
you know what, on man, bro, nothing wrong if you ever speak highly of the artist, but Popcorn was around a year ago now. Popcorn, yeah. That's where the conversation is. So what I say is that when they come out to this war thing, my general, anytime we see Alkaline, you see where Armani do and tell Valiant that signs a war. So me no want when one little song.
General, you talk about some low level artists. We have to do that. Them happy. Just like how the man did come out and say, oh, me attack so pussy Popcorn, the world know say you're not bad man. Them thing there when you're a young artist, you just lick a man in him face quick. Just like when Massacre young and him a go off of Idonia, me general. At the level where Alkaline they know, you know, get up and just go call out any little man name, me general. At general level him there, you don't understand place.
Yeah, you know why? Well, man, you know why? Because as me say, when a song drop, it have a point to everybody. Yo, the man they get this, the man they get shade too. Him shade the one there. Him shade Cartel. My father get shade. Popcorn get shade. Massacre get shade. Chronic Law get shade. And that is it. And just attach it on to everybody. So that's a part of the problem too as well. You get what I say? Yes, throw it on. And I don't think that is fair. Still. All right, so here we go now. Make Jerome say what he must say, and then Chef Fox can say a thing after.
No, you know, sir,
All right.
all
The G
he
at
said that. No, I was just wondering why him say Alkaline not ease up till 2021. Some may say then warm to after 2016 if he never ease up 2017 and 18 and 19. If he did still the press the gas or he never the shadow the brake all of them other years there. Cause remember say after 2016 and in Japan album and them things there, you know. And not like he find a new gear, you know, or in the pan the same 2016 speed. Him did cut to nothing till people have all tap him on his shoulder and tell him what happened.
All right, here go on. Make Chef Fox respond to where you say me G. Because I know you get to work in a Jerome. You're very when you come out to Alkaline, yeah man, you're savage man. All right, you can unmute your mic, the Chef Fox. Even though, as me say now,
my background is nice, right?
Yeah, well, it's so like a dep on the road still, but it ain't got through.
Yeah, club me there, but I just come outside because me there listen the reason and thing. Me just come to talk about the whole thing with the massacre and Alkaline thing. Me as a Vendetta fan, you see me? Me just see it as a waste of time for Alkaline even for go off a massacre because the two of them been showing shades off of each other in a song. But Alkaline wouldn't do it like more direct and you would know say yo a massacre matter. Even the same song where the homeboy they talk about the static. Massacre even Alkaline even go as far in the music video and go at the swamp and them thing there. Him sing a song when him sense. When him say him talk about him use the same phrase where massacre use in him song where him say yo lock up like crocodile teeth lock up on them thing there. You see me? Him use it, you see me? Him use massacre po as acronyms in a song to and them something there. So yeah. So it two of them, even from Godfather days and Creed, the two of them been a go back and forth. You know, but it just not happen. You know, it just not happen. So where him a say still, yeah, massacre, no really want the flame still. Him no want the flame. Maybe him no want risk him career, or him think him thinks him high enough now, which him not have to, take on the clash thing and them something there. But cause the two of them they on a level now. Because me wouldn't cap if me say massacre no they on a level. Them they on a level now, which part things are going good for him and maybe him no want risk him career for that. Or him no think say him for go back this in his career. Because as you grow in the me feel say as you grow in the dancehall business, certain things you just drop, even the clashing thing. You see me, some artists now go and risk them career for that because clashing, yes, it good and a part of the culture, but it can damage you same way. Because some artists will clash and then after the clash they might lose and them just fall right off. And then just disappear and gone. So the whole clashing thing, maybe Massacre don't want to risk him career or something, I'm just feel same day at the level now.
Yeah,
which
part afraid, man.
Yeah, so I just saw me see it because Alkaline ready. Alkaline ready for any clash. Anytime, any clash at all. Any clash at all. Anybody. Because Alkaline don't make it know if the fans them want it. Yeah man, we are get to work.
Question.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead.
So, you just say the man ready for clash anytime, anybody. So back then when Massacre did a shoot off and why never clash him then?
Yeah, and when him say him fans, yeah, him say,
yeah, can't listen to two on the same time,
yeah, me at right. So what?
Make Chef Fox, Jabari, just make Chef Fox respond.
Alright, so all right, here we go on. Back in them time there, the man him come out and say if the fans them say yo clash, because him basically come out and say me and nobody know nothing. So why would I clash? But now the two man them are throw shades off of each other up to now. Because even in a mute, you can take out little jobs of Massacre, where Massacre use where Alkaline say nine songs and him where Alkaline say nine songs and him say it back,
Point them out now.
If you're not talk money, yeah, mute. So Alkaline, remember say Alkaline own words him are using in song, bro.
Which words that Alkaline own now?
you have to listen to the song them, bro. You have to listen to the song them. Me no remember it off of my top of my head, but me have something I pick up. You see me? Me I say, yo, you really two man them a show them shade same way. So if they now go at it, you know, I just say go.
Sting. Okay, hieroglyphic sting.
All right. So what's going on? So like how in a dangerous youth, Alkaline say, chat him out get put on mute. And Massacre forward with mute. What? Something there's a correlation there or something?
That's exactly what I'm pointing to you, Motep.
I'm just asking, you know, if there's a correlation there, you know. Because
well, me, all right. So for me, all the two of them I go bought it over the years. Because me I tell you, say the two man them in a their song, if you listen to them, like them are true words off of them one another over the years. From Godfather come to Cree, because Massacre mentions it in a Godfather, but you send Juvenile and Alkaline say in a Cree said that Alkaline go back in a sense, in go back in a static, you know, and then just go and them a go. So yeah, I just saw it thing go. So we as fans, as both side, both Vendetta are the Crux side, you know, genocide. Yeah, we are gonna look for them thing there because the two man them always say certain phrase. So yeah, it a go cause that. You don't cause that. You don't come like the same thing with a maybe all right. You don't come like the same thing like with a VYBZ Kartel and a Alkaline back in the day when the two of them, you know, when the two of them actually they go at it. That's how we have to do it. You know, because none of them never go direct. Blind eye boy eyeball and like saying he say Alkaline. You know? So I see him thing, you know. So them just a true shade. So come on.
So my boss, when you say a night club, is it youth club or boys club? What kind of club?
Don't worry when it's here. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me mute the Jeep mic for a second. Brother, we don't care where anyone is because nobody's asking you where you at. We will not ask somebody where them there is a reason about the conversation. You get what I say? Yeah. At the end of the day, what the Gia say is that Alkaline and Massacre always are shade each other and yada. Right now, Massacre are the hot artists, right? The Massacre fans them are gonna say Massacre hot right now. Massacre not going to no clash when Massacre have a momentum right now. Remember, say Massacre have Whites were still going good at tear down the place, right? Mute I get some traction. Rich Sex definitely pick up steam on them someday. And we see other things drop. So with Massacre now, Massacre really maintain a momentum now. Why on earth would Massacre leave all of that? We see Massacre at the panel wireless and them sitting there. We see him at Summer Jam. We see him get called out, you know, doing some cameos at the VYBZ Kartel show, at Bounty Killer show. I mean, we see him going places and them someday. Him songs them doing pretty well right now. Why would Massacre leave all of that to come clash?
Yeah, but him hype with him depend and no hype we put him above Alchemy General. Massacre still not even too rank.
I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying right now, yeah man, he's hot. And that's
if him to clash Alka, him have a lot to gain. After Alka have nothing to gain after him more than one more dead body.
Hold on. Sorry for cut your bad, bro. But you know, me know say like yeah, vendetta you say and thing, but me alright. How me look on it? Me alright. Me wouldn't want the two of them go at it. No lie. Because it's a skull where me want Alkaline take still. You see me? But as a fan, me and then if you look on the other side, or if me they put myself in a Massacre shoes, why me shouldn't risk it? And it can damage. Me don't know how it go. And me depend on attraction now. So why? Because me wouldn't look on it the same way. You know, if me depend on a role and me say, yo, Ray, and me do me song them and me career go on good. Why me fi tarnish it and it go on good? You know,
but
so
my general,
it risky.
But it is only risk when you are the bigger artist. Massacre is not the bigger artist. Massacre just have a good run going on right now.
Jamari, just hold on there, bro. Chef Fox, you sound like a level-headed youth.
No, but you don't. All right, hold on. Sorry for cut. All right, yeah, remember, you know. All right, remember who was the bigger artist when? All right, with the 6 and Alkaline. who was the bigger artist. But you know, Alkaline, they still respond to them, but at the same thing, them risk to them career. Maybe and them they had at the
No,
time.
them no risk it. Alka risk him career for answer them.
No, but
Him was
them
the bigger
no,
artist.
but yes, Alkaline was the bigger artist, but who did hot them time? They know 6 man. Everybody a talk about 666.
Exactly that me I tell you. So the
Everybody
same
a
for
talk about
Matica, him
666.
just hot
So
right now and him bigger than Alkaline.
he no bigger than Alkaline, but he hot. You
Yes,
see
so
me?
him
He
not
hot
risk
right
him a
now.
risk nothing.
Yeah, of
Him
course, he
have
might receive.
everything to gain.
No, he might receive hot run. What you say, man?
Right.
He might receive. All right, let me show you a different. Let me try to explain to you. You know. All right, have it Alkaline concrete himself already in the space. Same concrete it. Massacre dede. He might go and work on film column. He might work on it same way. He might try set it so he reach the same. So him no want jump in a clash and then what happen if he jump in a clash and the same thing what happen to the 6 reach him? Cause remember say after the clash, you know, with the 6 Alkaline, the 6 them thing drop, you know, and since squash and thing and then come back over here, squash start come in US him start, you know, do 1 and 2 song and then him a Chronicler part ways Chronicler doing thing and Chronicler going with himself and since squash, you know, like recently now, him just start like what last year or year before him come back and him start do some hot song and things. So that can't happen to Massacre too, you know, cause him depana a speed now, which things are going good for him. So yeah, if you respect his choice, if you don't really want clash, because him no want damage that, you know. So I just
No,
say
me
go,
can't
brother.
respect it in general.
I
Dance
just
all
say go
this.
still, brother. I just say go. Cause me don't want the skull still, you know. Me want the skull, you know. Me want Alkaline crack the skull, you know. You know long more my Alkaline got it, but
You feel like
it is what
Alkaline
it
can
is.
beat Massacre?
All right, here what the difference now. All right, something where is an argument where a lot of people talk about. But the reason why me wouldn't give Alkaline the upper hand when it comes to that are the style. You see, Alkaline, we have the lyrics, you know, and him have the gimmicks behind it, and him we have information. Massacre now, or Massacre thing set is a fast-paced DJ, and him go gear the lyrics, but the lyrics alone can't help you in a clash. And it show with even, it show that we show you a lot. That alone can't help you in a clash. Alkaline have style and he have the melody and them thing there. So I just say go. Alkaline have his style. Him have his style and him thing there.
What do you mean I tell the man them this? Massacre is a man, him sing and him I tell you say, oh, you suck front and this and that, and him keep it on a gangster level. But you see the face things where Alkaline have a Vybz Cartel of the Ongo man, me see face this so. That's why I could have do the alliance like that.
All right, sorry for cut you again. So so like what we mentioned with the clash thing, like with you know, remember saying, all right, it's with Massacre song them. That's why even when Massacre go up on a stage show or so, it's hard for the fans them even you know, like you see like how you'd have a Movard or the rest of artists them are so, you know, would have sing along and then something to the song, you would have harder for Massacre because most of the song them a fast, you know, the fast beat and the whole heap of lyrics on them something there. You know, so it kinda we just sing a little part of it, but they can't sing everything. Him have the song them, but like when him a perform them now, him not gonna really get the sing along like with the rest of artists them we get. You see me? So I like the same thing in a clash. You remember back in the days, me don't know how old you be, but when me used to go high school, back in 2005, 2006 and them time, they used to have one thing where them used to call Heart of War, Cash Money CD.
Yeah,
with Schoolboy them and a be lyrics. Them things don't work again, brother, in a clash.
Yeah,
you can't sing a bag of that go over people's head because people are look for melody now, them are look for information or what them can talk about and them things. So that alkaline we use over Massacre now. Because Massacre will give you like AK and alkaline we just come smooth and deadly with the melody and them thing there. Yeah. So people, you know, you don't come like even the Movard, like a Movard thing. The gun song them just sound sweet and things same way. Him have the melody and he can, you know, adjust style and them thing. I just say thing just there.
Alright, so Chef Fox, you sound like a level-headed youth. But I ask you something. The interview with Alkaline though, what is your biggest takeaway from it? What did you think?
So no, me did talk on Lee Miller live already about this. Me say, and for a professional interview that was not professional, it was not a good interview at all. It wasn't. You know. So if it was if I did just for controversy, well, that is it. But if I gonna get backlash for it, and if I saw him want him name going at the media, which part him did do the eyeball thing and which part him do the song in the pass and thing for the flash for the hit back, well, I just film thing that. I mean, can beat a man for film method, or him more market himself, or him more be in the media, be talked about. Yeah, but if me come out here and say, yeah, that was a good interview, me a cap. That wasn't a good interview. It wasn't.
Okay. I use a data man.
Yeah, man. I mean
All
data
right.
straight. Yeah, man.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So
Enough
me because when me see the interview, you know, me say, yo, me laugh. The interview make me laugh. Cause the whole time me I laugh, and me I say, yo, this funny a freak. But you know, me say Alkaline do this for on purpose. Because we know say Alkaline is an intelligent youth, a very intelligent youth. And we seen the interviews before in the past. You know. So when me see it, me just say nothing more him just do that for just controversy him do it for.
So Chef Fox says so you decipher the code.
Which code?
Okay, cool. That's all I want to do.
You feel all right. The code of them are talk about. You think Alkaline just feel that interview because he was just stupid or he was under some influence?
No, man, him feel no. So that interview, no, him feel the interview because he want to feel the interview. Come on, bro.
Okay.
Everybody knows the Alkaline are intelligent, you man.
Man.
We hear him do interview before. Come on. So yeah, we know saying outspoken, and then no that thing they go school for, man. I remember saying that thing go school for, you know, man.
After that answer, hold on there, Sheffield. After that answer, everybody thinks Sheffield are still a level-headed youth.
No, but Sheffield, all you say, you know him outspoken and he don't even talk to him fans them. You really hear him even
all right, so
media.
All right, homeboy. All right, listen. Alkaline grow and him change over the years. You see, like when Alkaline they just need to be the way they for coming at the game. Him not have to behave so again because people grow and people get mature. When he younger, him come out and him talk. Him do a whole heap of interview. When Alkaline the younger and him everywhere he go. When he go Trinidad, all of them country there, be an interview. If you dig up and search, you find whole heap of interview with Alkaline when him younger.
All right, so
A
there's
whole
an
lot.
interview.
And then over. Hold on.
Hear me now. An interview him said when he did liquor and did well smart. What that
no,
mean?
did he's still smart, man. I said did smart. Yeah,
but him say so. He said when he did liquor and did well smart, did. So is it that the elder him get is what? Him not that smart anymore.
So all right, so listen to your all right, hold on. Yeah, listen to yourself, bro. Because
hold on. We're not gonna waste all our energy on that still because we know say you have what past, present, and future.
Yeah.
So good. So the things of the past, you evolve. We're always evolving, not true. So we now correct. So well, I know Cliff Hughes said, you know, Cliff Hughes said there were questions that were asked where, you know, he was expecting him to elaborate on, and he even mentioned about the school principal. He mentioned about like the whole you know, where you grew up and things like that. So even Cliff Hughes, who interviewed him, had some issues, and we see where it escalated in the evening. Yeah. So
me see that today.
Platform where the fan base or whatever. At this Cliff Hughes too. So what I say is that this thing here has escalated. No doubt about it. Well, what's the music in our Chef Fox? Mute them right there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we can't handle that, Chef Fox. Music loud. Yeah, you see that you just know say your circle we are next night or whatever, you see it, but we can't make the music play on them something then strike the or copyright the stream. Now what me I say is that when you look at what's going on, right? And you look on Massacre right now at artists, would you say Alkaline hot right now musically? Jamari, yeah, since Chef Fox mute.
If
From
him
the
hot
dance,
musically,
yeah, would you say Alkaline is hot musically? So like how people can say Massacre hot right now musically. Yeah, man, ask.
currently, yeah, sir. If you have to have current music with
Yes,
hits,
that's hot right now.
no.
Hot means current, you know. When you're hot in a dance
In
hall. Yeah, when you're the hot
general,
current.
we not delusional, man. No, him not current with music.
Right.
But if him still a hot artist, yes. The stage show results can show you that the patrons all over the world, the 12,000 people them in England for that show there. How
Yeah,
much
that's
thousand
the
in
reason why I said
Jamaica.
musically in terms of songs. In terms of
No, him
song,
not hot right now. But
right.
me telling you, so just sit down and wait. All good things, my general. Every good thing
So all right,
come
so
to
hold on
do
now.
do wait.
But there was a time when them say Massacre did at this Alkaline, but Alkaline say what? Him no hot and you know they find him level down.
Him never left on him level.
Well on him never hot. What was Massacre hot at the time? Yes or no?
Underground hot. Like how Idonia did hot underground
Right.
when Cartel did
Well,
left on
we're not talking about underground. We're not talking about underground, we're talking about above ground.
Him wasn't above ground at the
All right,
time. I will
cool.
tell you, say, as him come above ground, as the dog see him head shoot up above ground. The dog is like whack-a-mole. The dog see him head shoot up, the dog shoot the static off him. Whack. And what him do? Him sit down in a chair and make Beanie Man talk for him, general.
But when
We
I don't
can't
shoot
deny
off a
these things.
cartel, him did boss already. So me
No,
I
I
talk
don't
so.
underground, my general.
What?
Listen, hear what me I say now. I don't in the grand scheme of things, I don't would have come in like merciless. Vibes Cartel would have come in like Bounty Killer. And Alkaline in this case would have come in like, no, we would say Alkaline. My father would have come in like Beanie Man. You understand? Now come down to Alkaline generation. Massacre would have come in like Idonia, underground artists. Where them always have a song we come in like it come above ground, but them man they just like a
No, I'm getting
barrage
a bad
song.
feedback, self-made. 1 second. May I get a bad feedback from your end self-made? Just hold on. All right. Jamari, just land your plane so self-made can respond.
Yeah. What me I say is, my general. You see, when you compare Idonia and Vibes Cartel career, Vibes Cartel would have been the bounty killer above ground. Idonia is like an underground column. Them column the way you build the underground garage. Column nevertheless. But him not at a Vibes Cartel level. Idonia have breakthrough songs, just like how you see Massacre of Whites. No see him so Idonia sing Big Baller, Call Me Benzema, and Coco White Benz and them song. The Idonia always have some hot song. Jacama we go all above all. Italy it a hit. Jacama hit a Italy from them time there. Idonia have some girl song we hit all over the world. But he's an underground artist when he come on to the grand scheme of the Jamaican culture. You
Who said
understand? A
who said that though?
cartel of that. No, just right now. Idonia.
No. This underground thing, right?
General
Hold on.
Idonia is
Hold on,
always
bro.
an underground artist compared to Mavado and Cartel.
Just hold on, man. Because this underground conversation, this is an American conversation we borrowed, you know. This terminology about underground, yeah, we borrowed this thing and carried it in our dance hall, you know. At the time, it's either your boss or you're not boss yet, you know, brother. So at the end of the day, you know, this underground thing and whatever was not a part of our culture.
All
So
right.
when you talk about
Idonia was
underground like that and whatever, brother, 2005.
all right. Idonia is a
Hold on, man. 2005 was Idonia underground?
2005. We know Idonia sang them like why you look so jolly with the lolly in your mouth and
underground.
I'm just asking you that if 2005 if he was underground, that's how I'm asking.
Yeah, man, underground artist, see me, man, my general. I just someone would know him as young schoolers. Underground artist that them time there.
Boy,
I don't
Mono agree with you on the one the still.
2005.
2005
Tell me,
Donia kick.
I want to, man. Remember, I don't
Donia kick,
this
man.
year, my father, brother.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Stop
General,
Yeah, man.
that.
listen,
Remember
listen what me say to
no.
you.
Emo,
Remember say
Hold on.
Donia.
the man a tell you a hit song and he must say him an underground artist.
Right. Right.
Yeah, because them
Hit
time they
oh,
Donia never
Bro, hold
normal
on.
because
Make
when
sure
in touch, them time they Donia never know because them time they my favorite time of dancer with RDX and them people. You know them area there, like from 2002 go up to when me left high school, what 2000, 2008, 2007, me do sixth form 2008. Yeah man. So yeah, them time they are my favorite time in a dancer, man. When you have the dancing vice me, but Donia still. Don't have the sick them time, the man, because don't have the even have been signature them time. They must say, yo, start the helicopter, and it was a thing. Yes, so
General, listen.
don't have the sick, man.
When that's a chronic law boss big now.
I was
Of course.
sitting on the hillside.
Yeah,
And I've bought
yeah,
enough to
chronic law.
turn to.
Yeah,
Chronic
yeah.
law, when so chronic law boss big.
Yeah.
Chronic law have a song where swing over in the US market.
I was on the hillside.
All
With
right, you
nobody
can't.
left to
All
None
right,
of
turn
let me
them
to.
show you.
song they no reach
May I show
over
you
there.
something? All
General,
right, bro. Well, I know, bro. You see, all right, you know, you have some artists, you know, their music now might even touch overseas, but their music we playing at Jamaica and them are do good. No, because your music
General,
no
that no mean
crossover.
say your boss.
No,
That,
yeah, your boss, man, your boss, man, your boss. Your boss in your country before
all
you go
right.
over abroad. Say,
Let me
man,
set
the
it
boss, man.
better. All right, let's see how it go between Mavada, Cartel, and Donia. Donia was a just boss. Cartel and Mavada was a boss big. So now
What you
get
dance
to me
about?
after now.
Hold on. No, no. In a them time, they would dance about busy. Busy boss. Can you say busy boss, you know,
Busy signal.
yeah,
Of
busy the
course,
boss them
big
time.
busy be bigger than big busy always
No,
bigger
two of
than
them. No,
Donia.
two of them they on the same level at the same time, brother. What you talk, say, man? No, two of
General,
them come in
when
again the
busy
same time,
sing,
man.
General, when busy sing step out in a block, all over US that go, I tell you, say Donia never have sung a play them place there. Unless a Jamaicans a play it, my general.
Boy,
Busy
me
always
know.
internationally more known than Donia. Busy get
Well,
fame break before Donia, my general.
all right,
We
so
have
well,
to
let me ask
study
you a
the music.
question. All right, well, and chronic law and squash, right? People we know a song for squash over like overseas and thing. But which one of them I think get the most ratings in Jamaica? So you don't consider chronic law not an artist or boss because chronic law would get the most ratings in Jamaica than a
Listen,
squash musically.
all right. This is squash. The reputation where squash have and the little controversy in the media.
No, we are talking
That
about
would
the
have
music,
a
bro.
lot of fans.
No, we
In
are
a
talking about the
music,
music.
everybody
Music we are talking
knows
about.
squash for the six, my general. A squash them know for the six. The all of
So,
when the bigger song them go to squash. You see the song them where the Jamaicans them would have did cling to would have be like the Chronic Clock or he must sing some song where we can relate to in terms of the crime and the friend betrayal and all of them things. It's just like a fun the underground favorite Chronic Law.
yeah, but you
It's so
can't. But
income
no, but that I think you see the underground thing. Me not really stand well with that because a man can do good in a Jamaica. I call the man we do good in a Jamaica. Say my underground artist, man. No, you
when
can't
they
do
do
that, man.
when them a do good in a Jamaica, them nah do the best in a Jamaica. As me tell you say. Between Chronic Law, listen you know, how me I go bring it down back in the division. You have Beanie Man, Bunty and Merciless. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Merciless would be my choice still, you know, but when we that reason this for Rick Storm, like dog them say just use Merciless. Come down now to Cartel them generation. As me tell you, my father for Beanie with the voice, the unique voice I can sing to. Vibes Cartel to Bounty Killer, lyrics and the aggressive tone. I don't have to Merciless. The replica there are the Bounty Killer aggression with lyrics. And them just underground with them thing and have for them look fans and people just respect and rate them. Come
Because
down to Alkaline generation now, my general. Popcorn is the Mavado and Beanie Man equivalent. The voice that can sing. You understand a unique tone there. Always a drop hit songs. Alkaline the Vibes Cartel and Bounty Killer equivalent. Hard lyrics, the hard aggressive tone there, you understand? And the fan base there, where we give them the respect there as legends. Massacre is the Idonia and the merciless equivalent. You understand? Come down now again to squash them generation now. Squash. Would I use squash and say squash would I go over the Beanie Man them side. With the unique tone there. Different where you hear squash, you know squash. And just always I drop some hits and we connect differently.
Yeah,
You
song, them happy
understand? Them
song,
on a
happy song.
super
Yeah.
hit like on a super hit like how the Popcorn and the Mavado would have did get it. Then you have Skilly Bang. We're dropping at the Alkaline, Vibes Cartel, Bounty Killer, Aggression. You understand? Lyrics. Yes, when I said to you, Bounty Killer not really get the points for lyrics, you know, but the aggression and thing. You see me Skilly Bang, the lyrics and everything like the Alka and the Vibes Cartel. You
Why you don't say
understand?
Bounty Killer not dropping her lyrics?
No, Bounty Killer not really dropping our lyrics. We know Bounty for more than copyright,
You
but me no
smoke
want to go
lizard
on that.
tail, my G, man.
No
You
man, me
smoke
not think
lizard
so, bro.
tail.
If you listen to
Listen,
my
man.
Bounty song, them
Well,
awesome, man.
Jamari, well on, man. Jamari. Them the argument, the brother. We will know say I drop some gems from night, you know. But it keeps getting better and better, me G. Because where you say Bounty Killer never have lyrics, bro.
You have lyrics.
Me nah hear me general listening. Me say me no rank him as the lyricist because me know him have copyright as well. Me no know no writer for Vibes Cartel. Me no know no writer for Skilly, and me no know no writer for Alkaline.
Well, in general, the writer is not the lyricist. The writer is the writer, right? The person who deliver the song is the lyricist. So that's
Nah,
all
man.
that matters.
The person who deliver the song are the deliverer, the one with the flow.
So
The
all
writer,
right.
the lyricist.
Well on, man. Me say the deliverer of the song is the lyricist. The writer,
Not the lyricist. The lyrics come from the words, me general.
Hold on, man. Just listen to me. I say no. When somebody write a song, right? And I don't know where you get the songwriting conversation for try to discredit anyone who might
You know,
work with other
general, me
writers.
say me never want to stop on the songwriting thing.
Hold on, man. But you have gone there before. It's not the first time you got this up as some safety cushion. Now, when me I say is this now, the delivery is what matters. When the song them drop, right? Valiant have one song right now, we're warm, right? Who out there asks who write it? With Massacre and with Sex, who out there asks who write it? When the artisan drop them song, hold on, bro. When the artisan drop them song, who is asking, yo, the song bodies who write it? That writing song thing, yeah, it's not an argument where people can just run to as a safety blanket. No, that's irrelevant when it come on to music like that.
It's not irrelevant. General, listen to me now, man.
Hold on.
No, you can't tell me, say, hold on, me general.
Me can't tell you, hold on. You talk from night, no. You gotta talk more than me, the host. Just hold on, bro.
But
I'm saying in the context, brother, I'm not saying irrelevant to music. In the context of how you put it, to make it look like, say, if an artist no write them own songs, yeah, it takes away anything from their greatness. I mean, I say all of the big names them where you can mention even in America them.
America, yeah, them have songwriters.
Quincy Jones them did a write for Michael Jackson them and it's
even Rihanna have songwriter.
Our culture is not about that, my general.
Bro, hold on, man. Remember, Steely and Cleve them a right song. Dave and Tony Kill them a right song. Jeremy Harden them a the right song, brother, man. Come on, man. If you go back to history, hold on, brother. Producers that write the songs then. Producers that write songs. And because them produce the beat, and then they write our songs for the beat, bro. And just call in a man and give the song that's a year song. That.
Yeah, me not say them not right song. Vibes Cartel a right song, but we culture, my general. Not take credit for lyrics if you're not write your song.
No, there's no such culture. You are make that up.
What you tell me say me I make up? Me say American culture alone all right with ghost writers and things. And since recently we find out say Bunty and them man the Beanie Man have writer. Now what they have the general they were used to their
Hold
own
on,
Beanie
man.
after him write the song.
Hold on, man. So you just find out the other day. That was public knowledge all along.
Jenna, where you would have do?
Hold
Where
on,
you alright? We crown Cartel as the baddest lyricist. What you would have do if you find out say the whole of them sang there? And a Cartel right then.
No,
Take
going
up your textbook before you reach the next whole of them sang there. Lyricists and all of them
going
sang
into
there.
any hypothetical reasoning, brother. I'm not going there, sir. You
No,
look.
but what Imo, but sorry for butting the guy we just said something just now about Vibes Cartel. All right, funny enough.
Yeah, that's not Jamari that.
Yeah, Vibes Cartel saying rate Liquor Wayne. And Liquor Wayne have person who write song for him too, you know. And people have him as lyricist, you know, Liquor Wayne, you know. And you have man who write song for Liquor Wayne same way, you know.
When
me
you
never
find
know
out
that. Me
Nobody
never know that.
know that. We think Lil Wayne going
Me
in
hear that.
studio.
Yeah, but me hear that on Breakfast Club. So what them a cap on Breakfast Club?
So you know see him lyrics ratings drop since them find out say him have writer.
No, it never
No,
dropped. No.
you know drop. Wayne
No, but
still
hold on,
Wayne still doing
hold
thing.
on. Oh, nobody if you don't know, and him a go there on the credit. You don't understand that the argument there.
Where you say?
Exactly, bro.
You are saying nobody don't know. I mean, I say, oh, nobody if you don't know. When at the time when the song them release, anybody could go check and look at the credits and see who get
I know
writers.
anybody could have a check. At that time you couldn't check. Them time
What
there
you
you
mean
couldn't check in
Bro,
general and
hold on,
find it.
man. Brother, hold on, man. When the song them release and come up on CD, and you go buy all the CD, we talk about the original. I mean, I talk about the bootleg where the cat man them at town burn and sell you.
General and everybody gets linked down as writer for writers credit.
Stop trying to move the reasoning on the goalpost.
Oh well, and Imo, me I cut you now. So just big up to everybody with the on the live. I'm a first time calling. I good for reason and thing, but me I cut because I go back in the nice now and thing. So yo, the man just bless up on yourself, put up on the road guidance and heart love.
Yeah, man. Respect your facts. Yeah, man. The people in the chat say, boy. Yeah, man. As a real vendetta, your reason solid. So big up yourself, me G. Cause you know,
Jamari. Yeah, man. Whoosh.
Yeah, man. You know, Jamari I beat too bad from night still. But
yeah, man. Come hear my reason, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Real vendetta fan, man. Yeah, man. He might represent. Yeah, man. He might represent.
Bad man. He beat too bad. So we appreciate the balance there still.
Yeah.
The ones and ones I look pant and I say, wait. I said the whole them reason. Cause we know seven brother, seven different mind, you see it?
Yeah, man, we keep it just, you know.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, me G, you see me?
Yeah, man.
Anyway, still, you know, at 6:30, 6 hour, 30 minutes with there, I'm gonna seal this up. So let me just hear the closing argument, then I will take ourselves. Please leave a like, 209 people there. At least a next 20 likes can definitely drop on your way out. Respect to everybody. You see it. So closing argument, here we go now. Jamari, boy, you beat you bad since night. Go through with your closing argument then.
My closing argument, my general, are the same as we telling up on the previous slide. The game as it is now is how the game has always been. You understand? It's the fight for the top spot, getting to that crown, being the dominant person who dominate over all things dancehall and all people inside of dancehall. You understand? So that is only two spots, the king spot and the queen spot. You understand? The ladies strive for the queen spot, the men strive for the king spot. I don't know where this Barbie's dress up game and hide Rapunzel thing. That now go work. You understand? Once as the artist them reach of level of age and within career, because I'm not talk physical age, I talk career, and career age can go as far as the accomplishment in a quick time. So if the dog any man get up tomorrow and get a Grammy, can have all rights to challenge the king, regardless of what anybody wants said. I don't care. You understand? Because the king as him stand right now don't have a Grammy. So you see, if Masita get up tomorrow, Alkaline get up tomorrow, Skilly Bang get up tomorrow, win a Grammy, and decide say them next move of a clash the king, him cannot put on that. The king, the Grammy coming like the United Nations. You understand? So if them say a war, if them approve, once them get it, that is a automatic approval. You see me? But as it stands now, the current king of all authority and all thought, and him say a massacre and ALKALINE, and we have no choice at this moment but to comply with where the fans are say along with the king. That are my closing argument.
All right, big up yourself, Jamari. Just drop a like on your way out if you haven't done so
Yeah,
yet. BMF Entertainment, big
bless
up.
up, man.
Yeah, man, big up. So it's 2:05 a.m. We meet there. Why? Good liquor reasons, said, yeah, man, Jamari beat too bad still, but I just saw that more time with reasoning, different perspectives. Doesn't have to be personal. Jeron, your closing argument, then, General. It's a tape. Advice. Man, saying job video for we not self-made.
Yeah, man, mega truly, man.
Yeah, man. Trust me. Yeah, man. Well, on him they are yet. Like they are. Got you self-made.
Yeah, man, in my record see me. But yeah, man, you want big up yourself. People in the chat to big up. Yeah, man, bless up everyone. Leave a like on the way out. And another good show as usual. May I say, looking forward to the next one. Big up.
Yeah, man. Joseph Samuels, big up. Misty, Jamari, even a Jamari closing argument. Jamari, I give you a sermon on the mount, man. I saw Jamari get to work. Big up, Jamari still. Boo Boo, big up Boo Boo said Jamari is focused on clashing. That is one segment of dancehall, but not dancehall in its entirety. No doubt about that. Right now, no artist now left them wave. If come do not clash right now. That's the sad reality. You see it? So, yeah, artists have a hot. Hot and hot and hot. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So big up to everybody who passed through. G-Frost, you know anything going on. Optimus Prime, big up yourself, my general. Is it? Big up to everybody. Misty, Yo-Yo. You know, everybody will pass through, man. Big up on yourself. Respect for everybody will leave a like. Big up to the playback audience as well, you know. You know what the thing go. You see it. Self-made, you know what the thing go. Respect me, general. Jar your banks. Yeah, big up yourself, Jar your banks. You know it go. Big up to Rick Storm TV. Big up to DJ Easy Music Rider. Respect again, there, sir, from DJ Easy. Big up to Roxy. Roxy says she'll catch the playback. Tuggy Frost, manners and respect. Roxy again, there, sir. You know the thing go. I wish you your happy earth strong. Big up to Nibes as well. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up to Maat Root. Big up to Young, Rich, and Famous. Big up to DB. Respect again to DB. Big up Yo-Yo. Big up DB. Big up One Cushman. Big up to One Cushman. Big up to J-Lat. You know the thing. So respect to everybody. Yeah, good look at reasoning, people. You know the thing. Interesting points. Different perspectives. Truth be told, factual things were said. And some people very uncomfortable with that too. But yeah, the truth has no friends, as they would say. The truth has no friends. Yeah. And that's how it goes sometimes, because we're in this space and it's all about a cult, a personality thing. That's how the thing turn into, you know. So it's always about defending and deflecting. Defending and deflecting. All of the artists, them, the whole of them. Defend and deflect, defend and deflect. Yeah, it's like somebody just can't just keep it real. It's kind of sad about this whole fallout with Cliff Hughes them and ALKALINE them, in my view, because clearly from the beginning, both parties, their intentions were good towards each other, and it reached here. So, you know, this is acrimonious. Yeah, stylings are going and styling this and styling this. So, big up yourself, Chef Fox. You know, big up Lee Miller too. You know, big up Kid Chronic. Yeah, man, them G, they still is it. Yeah, man, big up Jero and them. Rock Media, big up yourself, you know. Big up Jero and them, man. Jero and Lifestyle and them ones there. Yeah, man, a long time Lifestyle I passed through the platform and Jero. If you never know that, that's how it go. These are nice. Yeah, man. Big up these are nice. Respect to everybody. Remember, yo, respect, man. Is it? Just leave a like on your way out. Yeah, man, Joseph Samuels. Big up my general. Just leave a like. Is it? Respect to everybody who subscribe. Respect to everybody who share as well. And big up on yourself.